All right, we gotta update the stream title. I need to go to this mode for a bit while I pull up the official watch party private restream on YouTube. Start the music. Okay, is this week 7, day 4? Day 3? No. Is it week 8, day 1?
Struggles as of late. Mimi, if we
Yep.
talk about...
Yes, it is. Okay, close that. Update the stream title. Sentinels versus FURIA. What should the prime catch be? Prime now to help 10's top frag or what? Everyone likes 10's. He's flashy. Prime now to B, say less. Tier 3 chat mode. Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's done. I can open watch party up to tier 2s. No. Chat is in tier 3 mode. Everyone can watch on Twitch right now. Okay. And then bam. And we gotta run our first Gamba. We got some time for this one. We'll play some chess. And then we'll do this. I'm gonna have it always say tier 3 chat mode because we get so many mob mail tickets. There we go. They're doing like analysis of something over there. Who's trying to play, huh? Who wants to catch a piece of the banana in the chess games? TikToker NA1, say less. French defense? I sleep. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Boom. You can't castle because rook takes. Oh my goodness. Yo, NK, thank you for the tier 1. And Baba Roy, thank you for the prime. 2 months. Black appears to be very restricted. And this square is incredibly juicy. Yeah. It almost feels like he had to play that. I feel like we have to take. He's not very good otherwise. But the king is overloaded. We gotta keep that in mind. So how do we want to take? Do we have tactics? Takes. No, we gotta play this way. Okay. Interesting. Is that going here? I think we deny that square and then we play F3. Here takes. Here we take first. It's very tough for him if he like tries to play knight here. He's borderline trapped. Yeah, so he's got to go back. This square is looking juicy. But no need to rush. Restrict the king. It's getting very awkward first king. Like this check is getting really devastating. Like that is crazy. Like there's gotta be tactics. Gotta be tactics. Yeah, like now he has to walk into discovered check. Yup. Do we have better? Is this check really good? Here. Check. That looks good. Yeah. Seems quite favorable for the Hooge right now. Oh, I'm running out of time. Am I trolling? I'm most certainly trolling. Yeah, I saw this and I was calculating and then I didn't get this far. I'm actually terrible. I'm actually so bad. I need time, chat. Man. I'm gonna blunder it all. I'm gonna blunder it all. I didn't have time. I didn't have time. I'm the worst chess player. Oh, that's check. Tough. Tough. Jerry the Penguin, thank you for the Prime. Ant X Newt, thank you for the Prime. Josie, thank you for the Prime. You guys ever seen this one? Going for a night sack? With what comp? What's your compensation for that, huh? Split first map? Haven second map? Don't forget to get your gambles in. Who did I give takes? Oh, thank goodness. Ten's gonna play Sage? You send image links here, will they embed? They will not, because they show up live on stream. I can't just allow people to send images. Unfortunately. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Tactics, and then it defends the pawn. Kind of 5-head for that one, huh? Oh, we're going in the game.
Opportunities are still out of their hands, yet they're going to be
Close the prediction. Close the prediction.
And it looks pacey, and yet they're quiet. An early flash.
Oh, yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking here, though.
Contact pushing. Is this the marked IGL
me cook.
influence potentially? Take a little bit of heaven pressure. And at any point here, we're expecting Dejazine to be under a lot of stress and strain.
Biding the time, though. You can see MW as well. Re-push deep into mid is going to be getting a lot of information here.
Sorry,
so
chat, but I gotta cook.
be aware to hear the util now being expended. Nade into the back, and it looks like a bit of an attempt to play is made. 2 shots to the chest. I'll take down second. But now, the Dejazine under an immense amount of
Okay.
pressure, weaving in and out of the smoke. Frenzy
Oh.
in the hands of Mazine. He does good work with it. 2 in the kill feed. Left up to Francada, but he's low.
And taken out. MW on the flank.
Tough.
Mid information found very
Both
early
teams
on.
running the
Furia
double
racking up
duelist comp.
pistol. The pistol rounds have been very good for Furia. They've been up and down towards the end of the season, but overall, their pistol win rate has been key at getting them into positions where they look like a lock for playoffs. Now, they're still not a lock for playoffs. They, like you said earlier, Brent, they need to win this game to keep their destiny in their own hands. If they win, they're in. It's as simple as that for Furia. They've still got a couple of chances even if they lose, but they would like to simplify things. It would be a lot easier to simplify stuff.
Thank you, sir. We gotta shrink the banana. Shrink the banana.
And like we were talking
Safest
about,
bet against Sentinels, to be honest.
Okay.
I like the guy's thumbs downing you. You're not wrong. People are thumbs down. Sentinels
I'm surprised
not looking
no one
the
in
best.
crowd has a flowchart as a sign.
I would
Here's how
bet against them
Sentinels
as
make the
well.
playoffs, but to try to simplify it, Sentinels can win 2-0 today. And then if NRG win 2-0 against EG, they're in.
Here.
Or MIBR can beat 100 Thieves.
You're losing me. You're losing me.
They need to win 2-0 today to have the best chance.
Spike
I
down
like that.
mid.
We'll keep it as simple
Keep
as
it
that.
simple. Keep it simple. And that's just really the approach as well from Furia in this round. On the eco for SEN, looking to see if they can do any damage. They'd love a kill or 2, taking away the armor of 1 or 2 of the players. But Furia, safe hands. Spikes drop down into
really the quality we're getting?
It's left to really
Nope,
poor
I knew it.
location. It's left
One enemy remaining.
now down to just Pancada again, but inevitable at this point. So it's going to be that nice early start and lead for Furia. 2-0 at the beginning of this one.
Keeping things clean too.
Flawless.
All 5 survive with that weaponry, so it's the 4 Spectres in the
The
market.
crowd, dude. I guarantee you, if Sentinels got that flawless, the crowd would be like, wow!
On the
Ooh.
attack side, your double duelist
I
is gonna
love
work
you,
spectacularly well.
Tyson. Furia
No
gets a
worries there
flawless.
in terms of the compositional choice. You've got Tens, you've got Zekken, you've got explosive players.
Woo.
Of course. That's gonna
It's
be
kind of
matched on the
messed
other
up.
side as
Like if
well.
you're in the shoes of the
Dejazine
player,
and FW are
you'd be like
ridiculous.
incredibly frustrated.
They are gonna
It's
go with
honestly
players.
messed up.
I mean,
Like if you're in the
speaking of
crowd, just
individuals,
cheer for both
of SEN,
teams,
that's what they're
please.
probably going to be leaning into quite a bit. Zekken as a player has been impressed me so damn much, despite the fact that Sentinels have been struggling as much recently. I mean, he's been playing some of the best individual Valorant that I've seen in quite some time across multiple roles. I mean, the guy's been playing smokes
That's
for
some
them
class,
recently. He's
you
been
know?
playing flash initiators at time.
I don't know what he's going to play on Haven.
Yeah, it's up in the air really, but he's been playing it all and he's been putting up incredible numbers.
Can't really fake his here
This
though.
round as
Really?
well, very slow from Sentinels. Reminiscent of the pistol. Definitely looks like a game plan.
I'm pretty sure you
Trying
can
to
fake a
contact up
cheer.
there, and oh my
Oh, the
God.
timing.
I would have no
Everybody
problem
almost
cheering
got
for
caught
Furia.
out, but in fact gets away with it there.
5-ball up.
This is so contacty.
Yeah, really dissuading this one, but okay.
Yeah, but Brodsky, this is different.
Through the smoke.
When you're at a Bulls game,
Maybe
it's
up in the
away
utility
versus
that MW
home.
was
That's like a
throwing out.
thing. For Valorant,
Flash recognizes
it's
that
we
there's nobody
play
close
at
in
the
heaven.
LA
And
arena
again, quiet, creeping,
That's where we play.
sneaking their way through mid.
every time.
Contacting.
It's gonna be hard for Furia
So,
to get their timings.
When you go to a Bulls game, that team that doesn't get cheered for, they get cheered for every single time they play their home game.
Well, you can see the util.
Furia
Can't hold his
doesn't
ground.
have that. They
It's
show
gonna
up
be
to
claimed
their
now for
LAN
Sentinels.
and nobody cheers for them in LA during the entire split.
I think to really push this one
That's
away,
messed
to get themselves
up.
into the post plan now.
Not nobody, but they don't get like
Pancada, he's got this
crazy.
backstab position that's all the
cheers.
way behind them here when Fury are attempting this retake.
Yeah,
Has
he's
to
the
build
player
their
to keep an
fandom,
eye out for.
but I feel like it's all luck.
How does the Furia
Like,
retake look?
why is Ten so popular?
don't have a
Because he was
huge
the
amount of
first cracked ass
utility
duelist
that
to
they can
stream the
really
game.
No dash for Dejazine to get in.
Yeah, it's only one flash really from Azine that can apply any pressure. To be honest, it looks like Fury are just playing exits.
Yeah, it looks like they've just given up on
The fandom
the
exists just not in
idea of
LA.
moving around.
Yeah, but that's the
Crazy,
problem.
isn't it?
LA's the only place where they play their
They could
games
have
now.
Definitely fought for this. I mean, it's a bonus round.
That's the problem. They don't have a home
I mean,
Going in the last
home
second,
games.
trying to catch maybe a couple of these exit kills, take the rifles out
Oh, you
of their
see?
hands, but no. Held for now, keeping the economy strong.
I'll be honest with you, Ben. I was coming into this game thinking it was going to be an outrageous clash filled with scrappy Valorant and double duelists.
Says the biggest
flying
fanbase
all over
for
the
Valorant team.
place,
Oh, I
high
agree.
tempo. And actually, what we've seen so far, at least, is really.
Yeah, no, I take it back. Those cheers
slow,
suck ass
methodical
anyways.
gameplay from
What? How
Sentinels.
many people are in the
And
crowd?
Furia save it.
I take it all back.
Works
The
for
crowd just
Sentinels, don't
sucks.
get me wrong. Find countless opportunities across the map, but
Enemy remaining.
if you're trying to opt into that contacty playstyle, you might start to have issues because guess what? Dejazine has picked up the operator now.
Yeah.
It's a great tool to counteract that particular style when teams try and want to do this one. And look at this from already on the angle. Wall in his face, double satchel through, but he still holds it.
Ooh.
And this time, a
Where's
little
Ari
faster
at?
from
That was
Sen.
the satchel.
I narrowly missing the mark.
Nearly.
And this is fast, isn't it? Seekers to try and push their way through, but there is util being expended just to push them back through the choke point. Angle watchful, smoke forwards. Dejazine can't hold it. He's stunned up and backed away.
Okay.
Meeted him face to face. They wade right through, right past each other. They missed it.
What?
There was a timing there potentially for
How did they just trade
casualties.
places like that?
It's a spike going down here. Flash deep into the back of it. Marv wants to take the fight to him. Dejazine knocked down to 34 health, but still in a fight. Still maybe make this winnable.
Pancada was detected on the lurk there. The flash, it spotted him. He still gets value and takes down QCK.
Staying alive here. Double satchel through into the back here. This MW to try and make the most of this one. Spraying through tens. Contains. Traded though. Khalil making moves here. Time is starting to run short. The
Arstic,
retake
there's
out
no
the open
world
up
you're gonna
second.
gatekeep
Pancada.
my regional
The
accent.
last line of defense to try and offset
It's
this one.
2023, and if you're not inclusive of the way that I learned to speak the language, you're actually oppressing me.
But not enough time.
Okay, never mind. No, there it is again. Never mind. I take back my take back. The crowd's a bit more hyped for
At the end
Sentinels.
of the day, yeah, Sentinels do claim another one.
I like this approach from Sen. They've kind of conditioned Furia to expect a really slow pace at the beginning. They've just seen as soon as he has money for an operator, Sentinels go a bit quicker. Double blast back up ramp, commit to sight. They still have Pancada going for the late lurk, playing the clutch.
They can type crowd with a
It
U.
looks like a coherent game plan that Sentinels have come into split. It is obviously their map pick.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
The reason why I might sound a little surprised here is just because remember, this is a team that's recently...
Maybe they're
parted
loud
ways with their
fans.
IGL. This is a team that we saw struggle a little bit against Crew. They're showing good signs already, albeit with the score only at 2-2.
Sentinels have spoken about, you know, everybody having to step up, I think, as well with the deficit of IGLing. Marth obviously pushing himself into that role, but it's not something that he's been known for. He's known as a quiet player. I think Mimi was talking about it.
Statistically, we should be expecting a 7-5 this half in favor of Sentinels
Major credit to Zekken
with the
and
double
Sassy for
duelist
stepping up
split
and helping
meta.
in that regard. Yeah, but also to Marth for kind of accepting that burden of responsibility. Now,
You guys remember yesterday in the tier 3 in-houses when they picked me on Sky and JG on Astra on this map? That was a good time.
And that wall it's a dodge one, isn't it?
Pancada falls here. It's going to make things just that much more difficult. I mean, you can feel the amount of emphasis that Sentinels are placing towards that ramp position, but 40 seconds remain now. This time, mid is where they're setting their sights. It's just, again, that contact clearance into the close corner, expecting somebody to be there, but a fight.
Yeah, Split actually is a really fun map right now.
Lovely bait and switch there with the movement all around them. Dajazine, he survives for now, but not for much longer. Single bullet's enough to take him down. The reposition of Khalil.
AC 130.
Get one for his troubles, not enough. So, spike planted now. Mazine, a rifle in the midst of all of that chaos. Lovely movement from 10, spots out the positioning with the flash, accompanying it. So they know where Mazine is now, trying to attempt the impossible.
A 1v3 or save the rifle.
You know, if Tens hit that clip in ranked, he'd literally go, God, solo queue's such a joke. I could never play like that in pro. And that's his one personality flaw. Changed my mind.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be dangerous, but disaster averted for Sentinels. The Jazine finds that opening pick, and to be honest, there were multiple players that could have been disastrous, including Jazine, who I think got lost in Ten's cloudburst there for a while. But Ten's tip of the spear.
He literally acts like running it down like that is troll in pro, but then he does it, and it's great. And it's exactly how the game should be played.
And at this point, Sentinels are in control of the game. Digizine's opted for another operator pickup, and this one has to work.
You think he only has one personality flaw? No, that's just his most annoying one.
Disappears. They're going to be broke.
Clip or
This
ban?
one here is holding that ramp angle.
Okay, but I'll time you out when I provide the clip. Deal?
No to the
Or
fact
what?
there's a lot of attention to Sen. You know, they're lurking up.
And solo queue ascent meme clip. Let's find it.
40 to 1 minute mark. Oh, and now he wants to creep onto it. I mean,
Let's
this
see.
is
Where's the
risky.
clip? Anybody
So many
know the one I'm
different
talking
angles
about?
because look,
Tens,
you can see Tens is
ascent,
left-hand side.
run it down.
Dejazine is super confident as a player. He
WD.
loves playing these positions where he's open to multiple angles.
We gotta
He
find
doesn't
it.
care. He's just got confidence in himself to hit the shot.
Here the sound cue. Dash active. Dog spots the two of them. Back on the angle. It's got a few.
We'll find it. We'll find it.
Narrow angle at that. My goodness.
Meanwhile, though, Zekken picks up a kill on MW in B Heaven.
Let's
and
see.
now Khalil's under major pressure.
No time wasted. Rocket. That's a direct. Love to see it.
Brain
Site's going to be
off,
opened
maybe?
up. 40 seconds remaining, but the spike has got an absolute marathon to make its way all the way back.
Oh, you can't lose that.
That is a
All right, we're playing ranks. Let's have some fun.
I found it.
I forgot I'm playing ranks. I can do dumb.
Alright, one on B.
If I just out aim everyone, then it's a good time, right? I'm improving as a player. I'm improving as a player, 100%.
He literally just did this in a pro game. It's not a bad round. I remember analyzing it and like he played it really well. Anyways, Brodsky, we'll give you a 10-minute timeout because you were Giga Chad for agreeing. We're watching that back because I didn't see it.
Sassy crosses, planning safe into the default box angle, but Digizine's watching for the reposition now. So damn narrow opens it up still. Left out of two, make it one. Zekken, last one standing. Beautiful
Ooh,
movement.
that's such a fast reposition. That's insane.
Popping off.
I like the back-to-back setup.
Brodsky's back in like 9 minutes, chat.
Forcing Furia into the timeout, but I mean,
He demanded I pull up the proof.
I said it earlier, Josh. I'll say it again.
And you know I'm good
Zekken
for
has been
it.
playing some of the best
And so
individual
the
Valorant
equivalent
I've seen
of
now.
truth teller
in quite
is
some
I get to
time
time him
across
out for a whole
multiple
10
roles, but
minutes.
He's been doing it all. I mean, that was just outlandish.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I mean, the round does get a lot easier if QCK gets the kill onto Pancada in mid, but
You know what? I'm bringing him back
Mazine
already.
kinda mopped
He was
that up.
Giga Chad for owning up to
Yeah,
it.
they would have
Remove
an extra
timeout.
player to
Welcome
help
back,
on the
Brodsky.
retake, and it probably looks a bit easier, but
Also, where's
with the
Naru
quality
at?
of
We
their
shouldn't have him
shooting,
timed out
it may
anymore.
not have
It's
made
messed
any
up.
difference.
I think about it.
And like I was talking
Somebody
about
at
before this
Naru?
round
Let me
began,
see.
Dejazine bought another operator.
Yeah.
But
He's probably just in
he's
chat and
back
can't
down
type.
to being
Remove
broke.
timeout.
He's got
Bam.
light armor, a sheriff for this round, on max
He did his
loss
time.
bonus,
He did his
right?
time.
But still, the money is looking dire.
Why'd he get timed
Sentinels
out?
are snowball.
Because he was
The
like,
double
dude,
duelist
this Cypher
compositions,
Radiant?
a lot of the pros
And I'm like,
talk
there's
about
no
it being
way.
a
This guy's pretty
momentum-based
bad. He
thing.
just hit a
You
clean
get those
shot.
double duelists
It's kind of
working
cringe
well
to call
at the
somebody
start of
Radiant
the
just because
game,
of clean
and suddenly
shots.
they're all fired up.
Then
They've
I
got
help.
all the confidence,
No.
pressure's on the opponent,
Naru, you
and
didn't
you start
slash
racking
S.
up these
There's no
rounds.
way you're backing up right now. And
Composition
Naru,
itself
you know the
lends
rules.
to being a bit
There's
more
no
explosive.
way. There's
Got the
no way.
options,
No,
you've
now
got
you
the
have to
fact that
take
you
another
actually can take
timeout.
some
You're
of that.
doing the
Back
latest.
control
The
elsewhere, trying to
latest.
punish
I
players.
was joking of all
Deep in the game.
time.
Bren, this is a crazy investment of the
Yeah,
Viper.
it's
All right, we'll see Naru in
And
10
he
minutes.
just
That's
ripped it
fair.
At the beginning of the round.
That's fair.
They've got
10
skills
minutes.
to work with here. This isn't a force. This is them just investing.
If you were
a Viper's
joking, you
pit
should
on
have
a round
slashed
where they
S.
have, I don't know, 20% chance of winning.
Yeah, what it
Something
does
like
do is corral Sentinels away from it. In theory,
It's okay.
There's
We'll see
all the
Naru in a
choices
mere
expected.
It gives them a chance
4
of winning,
rounds.
and we've seen other teams have their eco rounds be extraordinarily successful. And they're currently playing Sen like a fiddle. These 3 players ready to collect the B push.
Dejazine on the angle. Excellent. Guess what? 10 swinging wide, double faced up. Pull is immaculate. It's gonna be locking
Every
down
time
the 2
10's
players
overheats, I'm
here.
going to say I'm improving as a player.
Kill still to be
Look,
found.
I'm improving as a player.
That's an easy collection. One after another.
And it's
Every time he
another
does it, I'm just
anti-eco the
gonna
Sentinels navigate
quote
quite
him.
nicely. Bancada once more getting the better end of that Viper v Viper battle. These eco rounds have looked dangerous both times for Furia.
A serious statement regarding a pass statement shouldn't need a slash S. No, I'm saying his pass statement I took seriously.
Pillar there as well to bail out his teammates that had been team blind.
And
Insane.
he got timed out for it. Then he gets untimed out, and he's like, "Oh, I was joking about that
He's
thing,"
having a great game.
which is like a
Here's
backpedal, no?
another opportunity for Furia to start.
I don't
anything,
know.
To do anything on this defense side. They've lost 5 in a row right now. They go for the operator again.
Yeah, no armor.
No armor.
The banana laws are
There's
tough.
really no change in the game plan for Sentinels. It's still putting out focus. A main. And a slow beginning again.
And
Ensuring there's no mistakes, no gaps in the play.
100% the Sentinels players are talking about the fact that Dejazine has enough money.
All
to
right, the
buy them.
lawyer thinks he's
They're
safe to
aware.
go,
They
so
have that level
Naru
of
gets
experience.
untimed out
They're
early.
definitely thinking about this. Now,
And
the challenge
Naru,
for them
because he got
is Dejazine can be
unjustly
in
timed
many
out for
different
2
places
minutes
around
there,
the map.
now can time out anybody in chat for up to 2
It
minutes.
could be posted up on A. That's
Naru,
why they're so timid
use
here
it
in taking
wisely.
A ramp control compared to how we've seen in the past.
Opportunity. Smoke. Propped up now. Towards Mail.
Meet yourself,
Armed with
Hooch?
that breathing
Okay.
Room, but it's so dangerous. I mean, what if Dejazine was playing just in that rope room?
Well,
Why
that's
they
why
didn't
they.
contact him?
Thanks,
That's why
I
don't
had to
fence
pee.
it though, right? They have Marv and Zek in there, and now they've got into a nice spot where, to be honest, Sassy can just rip his seekers. Here they come, actually.
Yeah. Slamming a bit of a wedge here as well into that heaven position. MW having to use the showstopper, but he's blinded up near-sided. Seeker at his back. Still has the rocket, a bit in the fuse. 1 kill claimed and
30
backs
seconds
away.
left.
Survives. Playing his life. Bit of pandemonium now injected into this one. A spike nowhere near trying to make its way towards the side with 20 seconds remaining. QCK is going to get his position spotted here, but he could be that backstab. He's worried. The heaven position. Marv, as the wall fades away, wants to take the fight to him. Confidence is there. Marv wins it.
10
Dropped
seconds
down
left.
low, but time is so damn low. MW, final line. Right to the back of the site here. 4 seconds remaining. It's a wider swing to pull. Just dislodging him. Can't stick the spike there. So Furia getting one on the board, eventually dislodging that one. There was a lot of momentum that Sen were gaining, but finally earning themselves that round.
Nicely played by Furia, and especially MW. He shuts down the push as it comes in by using his showstopper here. And that's a nasty one from Nazine too. But really by taking 10s out instantly there and repositioning, he halted all of the aggression, slowed the round down, and got into a position where Sen didn't really have a go button that they could hit anymore.
Yeah.
However, Furia are going to need many more of those. Split's been a map that hasn't looked that great for this team. You know, previously they were running a chamber composition here that I wasn't a big fan of. Recently, swapped over to the double duelist, and Sentinels have obviously picked this as their best chance of getting a first map on the board. So far, the game plan is working perfectly.
That was the first gun round that FURIA able to take away in this map so far, which is quite unusual when you consider that SEN actually, you know, you look at the statistics, Josh, are sitting near the bottom of the pack in the Americas when it comes to converting any gun rounds.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. But at the same time, I feel like half of that has been that Sentinels have messed with their roster so
Chopped and
much
changed, yeah.
that they just don't have good game plans a lot of the time coming into these matches. And yet today, you can really see what it is, right? You could see that right from the beginning, that they were planning on changing,
all right, I'm back.
messing with the tempo, messing with the reads that FURIA would have, putting pressure A ramp. It's very coherent. The question for me is going to be, how
Yeah,
the
thank you for the
Sentinels
very
adapt
succinct
if
explanation to
their
Pen
pressure
Flash
later on.
Arsenic. That's about right.
Especially when there's so much weight on these
We could
players
add like a
to win the
redeem to
series
time me
2-0.
out. Like, I'm down to mute my mic.
Doesn't seem like there's too much nuance in the play. From SEN still, again, it's very similar attack side setup.
To be
All
honest,
right,
those
next
five
round, we're
players,
doing
They
tier
hit
3
options,
jail,
and
though.
now they found out where
Everyone
Dizzy's playing.
except tier
Yeah,
3s can
I think
type
that's
during the
perfect.
entirety of
So
next
now
round.
You get the mid-round audible call.
Oh my goodness, that is brave. Satchel to disengage.
It's also really good information, though, and it stops MW from playing in his position down mid. So they've got him off a deep line, reduce the amount of information that FURIA have to work with in mid.
Between games, we should actually build up the command that lets me enable that.
What's going on here?
Timing being taken here, pushing through. Okay. Yeah, a little bit odd, a little bit bizarre because all the smoke's being watched for FURIA. I mean, just feeling a little bit rushed, perhaps.
Oh, it smacks of desperation from FURIA, that play.
Ooh.
Sentinels clean it up so easily. The pressure applied and FURIA crumble. Maybe the nerves are getting to this FURIA team.
And I was saying, Josh, listen, before we went live, I was looking at the players. Sentinels, they're in their huddle up. It's all smiles. I've never seen Marv smile before. He had a big old
What's
grin
up,
on his
non-tier
face. And I'm
3s?
telling you, the pressure, I think, is off this
Lurking in the
Sentinels team. They
shadows.
realized that, listen,
Appreciate all you
we've probably
guys.
chalked our split. That
Yeah.
we've made some
We're
changes.
gonna make
It hasn't
round
really worked out.
9.
It's gone
Every
on.
watch party game is
It's not
your
a team that
round,
FURIA
okay,
is.
non-tier
They
3s?
are the team that
Sorry,
realistically-
round 10.
They need to
Just
win this,
round
Josh,
10.
to
You
have
guys
all the
always get
chances in
round
their own
10.
hands, destiny in their hands to make that playoff spot.
Tier 3s get everything
That's
else.
absolutely true. And FURIA have already kind of squandered 2 chances against 2 North American teams
You
already.
better hope for a long
The game
round
against
10.
NRG, a 2-1 loss. The game against 100 Thieves, also a 2-1 loss. It's a little reminiscent, actually, of Leviathan, where they look great at the beginning and then are struggling towards the end to even cement their place. If FURIA lose 2-0 today, there's only 12.5% of scenarios.
We got
where
a
they
nice
make it to
slow
playoffs.
round right now.
Scout destroyed.
It really does get
The round 10
whittled down into
enthusiasts.
just
I actually
nothing.
canceled
You
my
never
tier
really
3
wanna get to
sub
that
because
position at the
round
end of the
10 is
split.
my
You'd
favorite
like the
round to
chances
chat
to be
during.
solidified.
This is
I
another
choose
playoff.
not to sub
Yeah,
because
you're
round
absolutely right.
10 is the most
I was just
strategically
gonna say,
deep
this is
round
another
of all of
really
them.
slow round. And while
And I
love
like
that
the
in general,
discourse, which I get to share with the
sometimes
banana
against the
during round
egos,
10.
If you're not taking a bit of map control, things
Tech
can get dangerous
pause.
at this point.
Holy
Execution like
shit.
that, though.
I mean, that was really risky. Taking a fight at that angle. Dash active, Digizine. At the back of the site here. Position not really watched
30
for, but has
seconds
to use the dash to disengage. Plant. Off
Oh.
Satchel it distracts. Baits and switch. Sassy's able to. You
Ooh.
can feel the confidence.
Now you guys need Khalil to go for a full save right now.
So willing to just swing and take those.
So if
fights.
Sentinels is smart, they're going to try and have
I'd like to
Zekken
see
find this
FURIA
fight.
up
And it's
tempo.
because of the
I
orb
think
count.
With a team like
And there he is. You see?
they are benefiting right now from
All
having
right.
a bit of time to think and coordinate between their players.
Goodbye, non-tier
That play where
3s. I'll
Zekken
see
double
you
backpacks
next
to
game
Sassy is
at round 10.
waiting to swing. If FURIA are forcing the issue a little bit more, playing with some more aggression, I wonder
It didn't
if
save.
Sentinels have the ability to coordinate those plays on the fly with a team that doesn't
Wait,
have
it did.
as much
Okay, it
experience
just took a
playing with
while.
this
It took a while.
5-person roster. That's where I would ask the questions.
After
But
tier 3
FURIA
jail, we
have
get to
not
recruit a
once gone
non-tier
for
3,
some
right?
level of
Yes. You guys get to vote
aggressive
on a
push.
single person to be given tier 3 for the
They've
rest
just
of the
been
watch
relying on
party.
Digizine Orb.
Yeah,
And here it is again.
After
It's
each
again
tier
the
3
Digizine
jail.
Orb. I mean, with how
You'd like to
slow
recruit
setup playing,
Tiny
listen,
Tim?
in
Why?
theory, it
Which
makes
message
sense,
did they
but
send that you liked?
gotta ensure that Digizine
Make
is
your
in the right
case,
place at the right
Noble.
time, and the game plan from Sen, it's just ludicrous. It still hasn't changed. It's still that emphasis being placed all the way towards A with that first kill and opens it up. Rocket to the side again, and Zekken, he's good.
Zekken's having a hell of a game.
-8's inside. He's been consistent throughout the entirety of this
When you said
map.
tech pause?
And the first kills are all going their way.
Ooh, that
too.
was a funny
And
joke.
the players are on fire for Sen. They're playing so loose.
Yo,
Just
I
a
wanted
quick
so
peek
bad
at
to
QCK
make a
deleted.
banana
who's having a
Republic
nightmare of a
joke
performance,
when you
by the
said
way.
the banana
So
law
many
is tough.
situations where QCK, you know, could have got a kill or should have got a kill.
Okay, we'll run the poll.
And the money is
So
rolling.
who gets the tier
Almost
3?
max on every single player. So
Banana
why
Republic
not hunt for a couple of the
joke
guns?
guy
It's Furia that needs to
or the
save. Decides
tech
to check the
pause
corner.
joke
Not quite.
dude?
You think about what we were talking about with Fury previously.
My ult's ready.
These kills are of such low consequence, though.
Yeah.
You know, these are the worst type of consolation victory for Furia.
Just trying to hold on.
But think about what we were talking about previously with this Furia team. The fact that they were so good in 4v5 situations. They lose a player, it's all right. This team can still make it back. They were winning tons of those rounds.
Oh my
And
god, it's
now,
neck and neck.
In this match, Sentinels have won every single round where they get the first
Whoa!
100% of their
All right, wait, who made the tech pause joke?
Because they're just getting the first pick and instantly taking a sight off it, and Furia have an op and they can't retake. And it's just game over.
Last round of this first half. Not really any util to work with, and Digitine again opting into that operator full armor. He's got the knives. Could potentially board a gun for MW, but
All right, that was really close.
going all in with it. Presence in mid now.
So we'll just give it to
Cut up the angle. Satchel as well. Really
both
no
of
time
them.
wasted, is it? Cleared out the site. But I think maybe somebody could be in B main. They're checking that one for the time being, but with the Viper's pit drop down, this now becomes very difficult. What's the call from Furia? How do you retake this one?
The Seekers have been used very early, and MW's using them to get inside of the pit, even before the rest of his team are anywhere near.
Post the new box. Post plant positions.
Dodge the flash.
Held.
Ooh,
Double
this
flank
judge
now
is
for
really
B
strong
main.
here.
That's going to be the important fight to be taken here.
But that
Flash
second
fire.
angle is also really
Win the
strong.
fight, yes, he does. Pull at his feet. A re-swing, but the weapon's just not good for it. Senna winning all the gun duels.
Damn.
I've got your
Spraying him down. It's a hopeful venture. The time ticking short.
That's
Seeker
it.
is
That's all she
nearsighted.
wrote.
Just got to give it up. You're losing this round. It's a 9-3 half, and Sentinels.
That's a great half from Sentinels. I will not lie.
Tremendous lead.
And yeah, we've seen Furia not be that great at defense sites before, but this feels
Another
different.
fight.
I mean, Sen have just come in here and decided they're making it to playoffs. They're just like, actually, guys, I think we will make it to playoffs today. This is ridiculous.
It's looking like it. It's looking like it. These guys are in control.
Noble's getting a little
Now,
power
right
hungry
now,
with
let's send it
this.
down to Sean, who's got a telestrator to break down.
I see you in
something the
5
first
minutes,
half.
Noble. That's weird.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bren. This has been insane, first of all, guys. But what Sentinels did in the early stages of this half was so impressive. They ran a slow
Don't
game.
forget
So
non-tier
if I zoom into
3s.
the minimap right
You
here,
guys can
what you're gonna see
you can
is
still time out
heavy
the tier
posturing
3s
by this A site
with the
from 3
tisk tisk
Sentinels members,
emoji.
right? Their goal here is to basically
You
sniff
can
out
you
where
still have
DG
power
is,
non-tier
try
3s.
to force this Viper to come over
Just
here
like that, you
towards
see?
this A site. Get there to be 3 people here and then react off of that info. They're reacting off of info the entire half pretty much. So what you're going to see is they're going to posture here. They're going to chill by a ramp for a long time. And when they progress forward, you can see they flash. That gives them the info that there is someone by a ramp. And what does that mean? Well, likely when someone's by that A ramp super aggressive, it means it's the op. So when that happens,
It's
the
my
2
favorite
players in mid
Ascendant 3
immediately start
coach, Sean
progressing up.
Garris.
But you can see they've stopped right where they are until
Please still be Ascendant 3. Please.
DG hit that insane
Thank
shot on
you,
the 10.
Sean
The
Garris.
second
Thank
DG
you.
hits
I
that
am not
insane shot on
alone.
the
I'm not
10s,
alone,
watch those
okay?
2 players at male. They go up, they trade the kill at top male. And as a player, a professional player, you know now
Everyone knows that the
scenario.
best
You know
analysts
what
are
you've done.
Ascendant
You
3.
force the rotate over here to A. There's 3 players here. And meanwhile, there's now 1 player left on this B site. So what the Sentinels do in that moment, even though only 2 people are here, they're going to pounce on the B site. Zekken comes out of heaven with the showstopper. Space is created, trades the kill. And you can see he pulls out his utility right away. He knows he's safe. The round is secure at this point. But Furia fight back. And that's
Yep,
when we
once you get to
the
Ascendant 3, you're
insane
qualified for
clutch
being a
from
Valorant
Zekken
analyst.
to end up winning this round. You can see he's going to actually nest in the back of the site. And he ends up hitting 2 insane shots wide.
Yeah, if you
swing right
ask
side
for a
failure,
timeout, I'll time
catching
you
the
out for a
line.
heck in a week. tier
And just
3s.
like
You
that,
better
this
watch
is
yourself.
how mustaches turn
You
into
get it for a
eyebrows,
week.
Josh and Bran.
That's
Back
not the
to you
point.
guys.
You know,
Why
I
are all the
couldn't
coaches
agree
below
more, Sean.
Immortal?
I could not agree
Because
more. I mean, listen, if
Being
Sentinels
able
take away
to
this map, Joe, how much
consciously
are you
think
sweating?
about the game and actually being able to
Not at all.
perform
Okay.
are two different skill
Not
sets,
at all. No, I mean,
and
Sentinels
you
have
can't
looked
like hone both at the same
superbly.
time.
Much better than they've been.
So even
performing
Dopeye, for
in their game
example,
against
will
Crew, I would
eventually
say.
fall
You
off
know,
if he
I felt
doesn't
like
stay
their ideas in that
on the
game
solo
were
queue grind.
somewhat surface level. Here, to be honest, they've picked like one look, but it's just worked perfectly throughout the whole game. And the look is, as Sean was describing, grabbing that information.
That was Sean
and
Garrett's
making mid-round
providing
pivots
analysis,
off of
yeah.
it, and the mid-rounding can be called by Marv, Dolzek, or Sassy, or whoever. That's such a cool way of running their attack sides.
Yeah, most coaches are on the lower
No time wasted.
ranks of the spectrum.
W.
Some are
Oh,
quite
taking a
high.
bit of a gander into the spawn as well.
Famously,
Position
one of
gain,
Sentinel's
Spike
analysts
making his
has
way
been
over
top
towards the
10
site.
before.
This is a tricky scenario.
They've heard Mazine running in
I feel
spawn.
like Dopeye
by the
doesn't
way,
even play
too.
that much. He just cruises to
Hence
radiant.
knows that
His
there's someone
MMR
here.
is just unfair.
Call is
The
being made
dude
to try and double
literally
clear
gets
this, but
plus
close
30
corner
minus
by
10.
Mazine. They do hear it. Noted. Dash active for just a couple more seconds. There's a fight to be taken. Okay. Off that noise cue. It's evened it up. 4 versus 4. Updraft to try and cut the close corner. QCK.
Yeah, he was literally rank 1.
To this one, the Prowler, or at least the Boombot, I should say, making it awfully difficult. A wider swing back out, offsetting it with the movement. Too damn clean. Khalil gonna hold down this side. It's evened up into the smoke. This way,
He's also
that
so
way.
good.
Sassy.
I'll have you know, in our 5 duelist games, I
Furia.
generally place
They played
above
it up this
Dopeye on the
round, and maybe they can
scoreboard.
start to salvage at least a portion of this map.
Yeah, I'm not writing Furia off yet. They
He's
have
better
been
than me at the
excellent
game
at
by
pistol
far.
rounds,
It's not even
both of them
close.
in this map so far, and their attack side is normally significantly better than their defensive side. It sounds ridiculous that
Bundy, thanks for the
still
1
be,
month.
you know, waiting to see who can win this map when Sentinels had a 9-3 half. But with the pistol going the way of Furia, I think at the very least, some kind of comeback could be on the horizon, fake or not. We'll have to see.
What a difference in approach as well from both of these teams that we've seen on their attack sides. I mean, see
You're going
Furia
to say he's
really
better? Didn't want to
leaning
start fighting?
into
No,
that
no, no.
W
He's
list.
better in pretty much
Explode
every
out the B
measurable
side,
way,
Get right up into Marv's face.
unless we put him on controller.
Going for, obviously,
Then I
what we just
probably
witnessed, that really slow
probably
approach
eke out
to
a
the round.
victory, but it'd be close just
That's the
because
kind
of his
nuance that's
mid-round
available to you.
frag
You do run
ability
this
is
compound
so
split, though.
high.
You can
The dude was a
take that
professional
space very
Fortnite player.
quickly, or you can opt into just making your opponent sweat.
It's good confidence with the pace of things, for sure. And Fury are going to go slowly here just because they're worried about a stack. It's an anti-eco. They do not want to drop the 3 rifles that they've invested. And this is an incredibly heavy investment.
Dopeye the best because he raised main? Well, have I got
Pressure,
a sales pitch for
QCK
you, chat?
has gotten himself up ramp.
If you
And here the
subscribe on
flash pop
Discord
there.
today,
Knows
you will put
somebody
me
who's
1
locked up.
subscription closer
Now, for
to
QCK, normally
1500.
that would be a time to backpedal.
Upon
Make sure you
reaching
don't get
it,
swarmed.
I will
And here
commit
comes
to
that
hitting
swarm
Radiant with
potentially.
Raze with clean double satchel movement.
Dropping down to here.
And the first stream I do it will be like a 24-hour, and I'll do it in a banana suit with webcam on.
Still being used pound for pound, kills, exchange, claim, that's tens of 2. but
Unfortunately,
he's done
gifted
well.
subs do not
Win
count
that.
towards that
A
goal.
lot of damage being
Has to
done to Mazine.
that
Second with
counter is the
potential
number
time
of
to be
current
taken, but
active paid Discord
he's
subs.
alone here, dropping down.
Means we'll get raise content forever?
Swing
Maybe.
shot.
Maybe. My solo queue streams until the end of time might just be Raze. Who knows? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I can get to Radiant level on Raze. But maybe.
Yeah, and that's
Just to
really
get Ray
good for
Force C to
Aiden.
teach you
The bonus
satchels
is
on day
gonna be
1. I'll try.
dangerous,
I'll try.
and Sen would love to stop any
Ray
kind
Force
of
C
comeback.
is a likely
This, to me,
person
coming
I can
up is the
ask.
big swing round.
His English
Fury
isn't
are
the
able to
best,
control
but
this. Suddenly,
he does do a lot of content.
It's on. We've got a map.
Stash whip, thank you for the tier
No big
2.
ultimates to work with just yet. Mazine, 1 away from getting Seekers. Not likely that they would play for that at the beginning of the rounds. These orbs are not too nice.
Let's get there
for
on
the
Initiator
attackers to try
first.
and pick
It
up.
is almost guaranteed
Instead,
I will get there on
go for 3
Initiator
players pushing
before
up.
we reach 1500 subs.
Challenge early, just backs up. Yeah.
Despite how much you can joke about my current Ascendant 3 rank, my trajectory of improvement is very promising on Initiator.
Boombot, there's going to be the assist.
That'll work, I
Yeah,
guess.
Why not? 1 for 1.
So Furia find themselves in a
TM Draco,
position
thank you for the tier
where they
3.
don't quite have those 3 rifles anymore. QCK's now got an obligation to make something happen over on A. He doesn't quite realize that the site's completely open.
Yeah, I'll try to get Ray
but
Force
he's
C,
got
don't
an
worry.
inkling. Look at all of this space that he's taking.
Also try to get Jing.
Position by Sassy. Oh, he's made noise. He's made footsteps. He's running. That's going to be heard.
It's good information for QCK to relay to the rest of the team.
He's actually calling. I mean, I don't know if that's intentional by Sassy, but either way.
Oh, that flash is going to give Sentinel such bad information.
Really bad information. Sassy thought it was cleared. QCK capitalizes, rips off his head. Pride opened this site now. Full rotation coming, but Tens could be a bit of a hero. No, Smokes walks. What? FURIA doesn't win the fight.
You gotta understand, Golden, my current rank was too high for Initiator. Because my rank was inflated due to frequently filling onto Duelist and Controller, my rank was too high for Initiator, so I lost a ton of games because I didn't belong in Immortal on Initiator. Because my goodness, I suck at Initiator.
The util's going to start to be placed. Stun into the back, clearing the way forward. Spray down, weak enough. Single bullet will do it to Khalil.
On principle, I refuse Pen Flash. I do not want to be part of a Kovacs leaderboard.
Potentially even just a coin flip off angle. Held for, time running short, waiting for it, and the smoke dissipates. And grabs Sen the angle.
Sentinel's looking good. They're looking good.
Wonderfully played by the two controller mains there, Marth and Pancada. Back up to their own tricks. I feel like Pancada probably unleashed, in some sense, off the.
What's the hardest for you to learn about maining Initiator?
I think
it's just a different playstyle. So everything. Mid rounding is always the hardest part of reaching the super high ranks because it has to become subconscious. You can't be thinking. And in order to get to that point, while being able to use your utility fluidly, you just need so much time. You're the one who told us to play Kovacs? Yeah. And focus on improving your own scores. Never compare yourself to others, Pen Flash. That's how you'll, like, get sad. You want to compare yourself to yourself of yesterday.
Serious damage. All throughout this map, he's been leading the charge. He's been cutting up the corners and the crossfire setups. Still finding the value.
This looks reminiscent of the way that Sentinels were approaching their attacks.
Competition that drives me? Compete with yesterday's Wilds, dude.
As soon as the wall goes up, spamming on the angle. That's just anticipating that there was going to be an attempt to cross.
And that's great. That's something that, you know, Mazine and QCK were never doing on the other side of things.
Lovely shot returning to fire. Digizine needed that one. Gap in the wall, though. Unfortunate. Spotting it out. Pull's going to be used now, pushing them all the way back and through. Sassy aim to take the fight once more, but the duelists are in now.
That is really bold by Sassy there.
Spike is miles away, by the way.
Yeah, they don't have the spike.
Yeah, it's miles away. It's gone. I mean,
what is going on in this round?
Seconds. It's given Sentinels a lot of time to actually now just start taking up this space. Nade into the back.
Oh, by the way, we have Lily in chat and Pen Flash. I'm looking to get a professional caster to do like finals of the Underpeel Rec League.
Digizine and QCK. There's 15 seconds. Back of the side, there's no time yet still.
And we'll do it on like the official Woohoojin Twitch stream.
What am I watching? How's Digizine aced it around where FURIA left a spike in spawn?
Use some connections. Well, I'm trying to get. So I haven't messaged him directly, but I have a friend who's connected. I want to get like Captain Flowers. I don't know if you know Captain Flowers. He's a League of Legends caster, but he used to do pug leagues for League, and he has a very he has a very good unprofessional casting style that he doesn't use when he casts professionally, that I think would be really funny if we let him loose on some Valorant games.
Take a timeout here, a tactical that's going to allow Kaplan to talk with the rest of the squad and make sure that this comeback ends up being a fake one.
So that's my like goal caster, but
to be honest with you,
I don't know if I can get him.
The Sentinels played the macro side of that quite well.
Yeah.
So they're using the Trailblazer when the wall goes up to stop.
I'm in touch with all the VCT casters, Juice the Thief, but
as well. They had
that's like
double
too far.
Mid from Zekken and Pancada. Now Zekken taking
I want it to be off
hand and walking down mid,
kilter.
clearing that area, clearing ropes.
Still for day 9. Holy shit! Wait.
Wait,
that's actually not a bad idea. I asked day 9.
Being committed, but that's understandable.
Yeah, with the cosmic light in your face, you don't have any noise cues, sound cues. You just assume.
There's a plant going on.
There's going to be a plant going on.
But
yeah.
You know,
day 9's a good one.
The fact that FURIA left
I'm writing that down.
And the other
you put a /S, but day 9 would be funny.
You know, when the pull came through and he realized there was a chance of killing Dejazine, he went over aggressive there. But really, not too many major mistakes. They're going to take an eco round here, Sentinels. So FURIA likely to go up to 7-10.
Damn.
And here's the issue, getting these players confidence. Because I feel like when I watch FURIA, they are a very confidence-driven team.
You're going to see my crosshair cope, by the way. I was measuring this while watching pro games. Phantom players use these wider gaps. Sheriffs and Vandals, they use these smaller gaps on average. This is my current big cope.
Game for Sentinels to get across the line.
Looking a bit more winnable. There was a call made though in the middle of all that. That early
Said if I ever actually enter a 2-3-1-on-1 and I win, I'm going to make you fodder my casting. I mean, you're free to do that, but I'm not a professional caster by any means.
Just running all the way through, but they are going to be running straight into the firing line. Weak of guns. Will it make a difference? That's a question. Surely 2 shots what it takes. Dejazine, tempered. MW watching for that.
Roasted my casting one time. Yeah, you had like no play-by-play.
FURIA keeping it going. 7 rounds on the board. Now we get into that gun round.
And this is the one that they took a timeout for.
You have to be high energy to cast a game. I'm not going to lie.
In terms of the approach from SEN. They've previously been running a very straight up setup.
That's just practice. Like you can do that right now. Oh, let's go live. Right here. You just mute the stream. I'm teaching you. I mean, you already cast a bunch. Be like, okay, we got the normal Viper Wall coming out from FURIA. Interesting 3-0-2 formation. Looking like they're going to gather some information early on in the round. 10's posting up with the operator. He's going to get Viper Orbed off. Let's see what he does in this position. See, we got 3 ultimates online for Sentinels. I wonder if they're going to hold them for retake or try to hold a site. And then you got to like, you just talk. It's better if you have a second caster because you can converse. It's easier in games like the Underpeel because there's a lot more action. In professional games, a lot harder. You can hear here.
The dog actually giving 10s this timing. He knows nobody's pushed up close. So look
But
at
you see, they're just talking about what's going on.
Activated.
I like this
The
idea
goal
because
is if a
also,
viewer is
even
just
without a kill,
listening,
he is
they know what's
informing
going
the
on.
rotates.
That
Pancani,
makes
go
sense?
back to mid. Sassy, go back to B. And Tens just gets posted.
Close your eyes.
Giving good mid-round info. SEN are going to be aware that this is leaning towards mid, towards B, somewhere in this direction now. Trailblazer, not a showstopper as well. Ult
Here we
being
go, here we go.
expended.
Ray's ulting out onto site. He gets tagged by the Sky ultimate. He launches the ult. Nothing. Taking the site. Sentinels is playing for the retake as expected. Bomb plant coming down for B main. Looking like FURIA is thinking about aggressing with 3 towards CT. Is Sentinels aware? They're throwing out the molly. The jet smoke coming out. Incredible fighting for the CT. There's some tension on the flank. I'm really bad at casting too, don't get me wrong. You just got to be like high energy.
So deep onto the site, they want to try and take the initiative away from them. SEN are just winning the duels though. It matters not. Crossed up, Khalil. Last one standing, fully blinded, running through. Confidence is boundless right now from Sentinels.
Energy's tough. Like if we mute, I really had to psych myself up for the Spike Rush tournament. Around split from team T. Turns out after Rays on one side. Was there any editing in these? Did I do an intro? No control. Golden gun this lobby. Waiting for the attackers. Will they make use of this window? Pushing out. Brimstone ultimate comes out on the site. The Phoenix swings out. He's contesting B main. He gets the kill. Only 2 left in B main. They get the pick back on the Phoenix. There's 3 left on site. 2v3 situation. Are they waiting out the decay? The decay is okay. Back to the
Operator on the attack side now, just determined to get value from it.
On the attack side, and there's a Viper's pit in your face in mid.
You were bouncing so much.
Dude,
Dude, that's because I was using a newer version. One sec. We can troubleshoot this. We can use this type of bounce like this. This was the bounce that I was using back then. Do you guys prefer this? We can use the aggressive bounce.
FURIA in this 4v5. Where's the opening?
Right there.
I mean, FURIA have still not committed fully to this. QCK was in sewers.
You like the low bounce?
There's still a minute on the clock and they have an operator. They're just looking for a pick, but they can't find one.
Say less.
Showstopper comes back in.
Whoa!
Slaughter! Absolute bloodbath. Second clean them up.
Insane.
One player left standing, QCK, and he's hoping just to salvage the gun, get out of there, stay alive, deny any more damage. But Sentinels off the back of
The
that
worst
one,
part is, even if Sentinels 2-0s this
you're in that
series,
map
they're
point
most likely
for
not
12
qualifying.
rounds, It's inevitable.
It definitely is. And this has got to be gutting for the FURIA players. They've just got to sit quiet, allow QCK
Use via the tube. Yep.
to hear so that he can save this weapon potentially. But running through all of their heads will be the knowledge
10 seconds
that
left.
this looks like another chance slipping away.
This is
for them
the
to control
old
their
version of
spot
it, though.
and get into playoffs.
Just the new version, for whatever reason,
Sassy
does
Hudson there
not
obviously has to
run
provide
on
a next
my
time, but you're right,
laptop.
Josh. I mean, just think
And
about
I
what
didn't bother to troubleshoot it.
the mental state is.
I probably need to run it in like compatibility mode or something.
Match is a must-win
Let's see.
for Furia.
Properties.
I mean, they just need a map. If they can, if Furia
let's
can
try
win
turning that
even
off.
one map, they still go through to playoffs
But I don't know.
just less than 2/3 of the time.
Last
It's
player
like
standing.
62.5% chance
Yeah.
if they just win a map here.
Oh no, there it goes.
And that's what this game comes down to. It's not even about really winning
Okay,
the
wait,
entire
wait.
match. It's that both teams need the map wins.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous. Sentinels have to win this one 2-0 to give themselves the best chances. And so
One
far,
sec.
so good.
There's an injection of pace. It's a double satchel. It's what the double duelist is known for.
We can
This
try
map
using the
does
new
the full
version
set.
again.
Offset any of that. Tens
After this round.
perched up. The heaven angle. Balls drop down.
It appears to be running now on the latest version.
Furia grouped up heavily. All 5 of them. They want to explode into this one. It's an all-in gambit to try and salvage around and stay in this series. But Tens a shot through the smoke is what it feels like.
Oh.
Scene falls into that angle. Pancada's dealt with though. That's going to be the 4-on-4 now.
Welcome to
The Viper's pit down as well makes this even more difficult to try and chew through if you are.
This is looking good for Sentinels.
Handle this.
This retake is actually not that bad. Even with the Viper's Pit.
And Fury are able to get the plant down. Viper's Pit underway too. Now this has got to be a one situation for Fury if they want any chance.
Util's used and you can see that's a
It
stun.
definitely favors
Saved by
Furia, don't get me wrong,
back away
but this
from
is,
elbow. Boom, bop.
of all the retakes to be on, this one's actually pretty nice.
Capable fight. That is such a narrow angle. Pixel perfect, but second kills it with the spray down. Khalil, timing.
Somebody needs to hire me. Like he's show me another coach who's predicting that that retake's not that bad. Show me. Show me. Okay, okay. Capture specific window.
Not only taking the map, Bren, but by the look of it,
How about-
inflicting psychic
is that
damage
capturing?
upon their opponents. The
No.
manner in which these Furia players
Properties.
have lost that map is
This one? Yeah. And then
There's no way. There's just no way.
The performance from QCK earlier too. These players are having a nightmare out there.
Capture.
Sentinels are styling on them.
And they got to be feeling good. Smiles exiting the stage. A map win to set them straight. And leading even deeper into this series. I mean, listen. The percentage
How do
chance just
you-
keeps going up and up.
It's getting very real. Again, a reminder. If Sentinels win 2-0, if they
Wait,
win on
wait.
Haven coming
Move.
up right now, they only need
Add
NRG to clean sweep
window
PG.
capture.
And
I know
they're
you
in.
can't see literally
They
anything right
could-
now,
by
chat.
the end of today, Sentinels could
Wow,
be
what do you
in
get to see
playoffs.
right now, huh?
But it comes down to that next map that's being played. Job's not done.
Capture
Fight's not
method.
finished. Still
There we go.
make it clean.
Is that the
They
right
are
window?
looking good.
No,
They are
wrong
looking
one.
certainly good. That's gonna do
There
it
it
for
is.
round number 1. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know you're not going to want to miss what's coming up next.
Oh my goodness, we got that. Okay. What's up, chat? Chroma key. Well, bam! There we go. We're on the new software again. They fixed it. Okay. Let's close the old one then. The new software is a bit bouncier.
Currently unstoppable.
This is how it is.
Is just a consistent demon. El Diablo.
Hey guys, it's Ye. Welcome to my course on
Hey guys,
optimal
it's
Valorant
Ye.
training.
Welcome to my
I'm gonna
course
be
on Valorant
demonstrating
training.
now some angle clearing.
Thanks, Yay.
I'll slowly come around.
Mute. Okay. We gotta pay out. The believers for Sentinels. There's my Spotify. There we go. Raffle. Game two. Okay, while we're doing that, we've got some time. We need to work on this. We need to build... I need a command to enter tier 3 jail, okay? Because it's too annoying right now to do this every time. I don't know how to do this. I have absolutely no idea. How to change permissions on a channel, so we're gonna have to Google it. Okay. So this logs to that channel. Okay, that's easy. Let's make the command. Set per chat mode. Only mods can use the command. Okay. And how do you give multiple... There's like a start command in here for starting a raffle that does this. Mods will know. Here it is. It's like defaults. Ah. Raffle type. Raffle type. How does that work? Here it is. It's an enum. We're figuring this out, chat. We're figuring this out. So we'll have tier 3 jail. We'll have tier 3 chat. And we'll have everyone chat. For now, we'll just have these 3 modes and we can add more later. Seems to make sense. Chat mode. And then mode. Oh, and then there needs to be off for when I end stream, because this is always so slow for me to do this by hand. Okay. So this will just affect the stream chat channel for now. Copy ID. And then we need a few roles. We need to know these role IDs. T3 role ID. We need gifted tier 3. Twitch tier 3. And at everyone. Okay. Easy. Okay. Gotta get the channel. Easy enough. Channel. Up. Channel. Set permissions. How does this work? Oh, this is tough. Okay, we need to get the role, and then you just set a bunch of permissions. Okay. So we have to get these roles from their IDs. How do we do that? Is this what you do before doing content? No, I worked in cybersecurity. I mean, it's similar, sort of. You get a role given an ID. We've done this before, so I don't want to like redo it. We probably do it in the good morning reward command. Yeah. So we'll do this. This makes sense to me. Oh, wait, this is the stream chat ID, actually. This one doesn't need a... This isn't a role. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So then we just have to check the mode. So let's grab tier 3 jail. I think that's how you do it. Let's check. How does it check? Oh, the embed checks, doesn't it? I'll raffle on click. Raffle type dot normal. Yep. Easy. Okay. If mode equals tier 3 jail, well then we need to set permissions for tier 3 to boom, send messages false. And gifted tier 3 and then Twitch tier 3, and then everyone else can send messages. That's tier 3 jail. So let's just test that because that's already enough. Ooh. Enum's not defined, really. Just import enum. Let's test it, chat. What did I even make the command? Set chat mode. Tier 3 jail. I never had it respond. Text channel can't be used in await expression. Oh, great. A sec. What? Hmm? Did this? Up, we're in game. This is tough. We'll have to continue this after game 1 or game 2.
Did to the A site. What's the decision here? There's still a lot of time in the round.
They haven't cleared any of the prior util.
Oh, I totally killed the prediction.
There are quite a few options that FURIA can still go for. But I
Joel
like
needs
see
to
something
close the
decisive,
prediction again at the back end.
something that indicates the confidence is back for this team.
Down to 35 seconds on the pistol.
Sabuya, thank you for the prime.
Wow, and they're swapping up.
Don't worry, nobody can
30
bet now.
seconds left.
We're chilling.
Case still looking to lurk.
Dash is active though, so there's going to be that explosive presence behind it. Orb in their face slows them down, but no intention from Sentinels.
And your
Fight
bets
this
have
one.
been processed.
All the way back. Tens though. Oh, that is rapid.
That's on the lurk.
Yep, on the lurk, catching QCK. So
You sent a bet to work with the button?
Balls in their face. Make it a bit
It
more
might still work with the
difficult.
command.
Into the side, MW holding close here. Needs to get 1 or 2. He's going to be faced here with his teammate. Darts, March covers. Quite a swing. The Frenzy's at play and doing a lot of work. Carving out the path, and it's clean so far. One player standing. Pistol in the hands with a swing to contain. Sentinels winning that pistol round.
It's a massive one for them. We want to keep the foot on the throat, to be honest with you.
Team
Sentinels
Ace.
want to keep FURIA down. They need this
All right,
map
all right,
as
all right.
well. This is not a situation that you often see, but towards the end here...
Oh, we need
just
Joel to close the
reiterate again,
prediction.
Sen need a clean 2-0. It is way easier for them to make playoffs if they can win here on Haven.
Just an outcome that, listen, no one was really expecting. Anyone with an analytical mind. Listen, maybe the fans, I'm not calling the fans not analytical, Josh. Listen,
It sounds like it.
I wouldn't say
Sounds
that.
like
go,
it.
Listen, I don't
It's
want
quite
to
offensive,
attract, I don't
actually,
want to
Brent.
attract the ire of the Sentinels fans, but let's face it, the odds were so damn low heading into the beginning of today.
The deck was stacked against them, but Sentinels are forcing FURIA to play 52-card pickup. They are just on the floor scrambling.
Aggressive angle here. Marshall with a chest.
Ooh. Is that
Bang.
tech?
I'm not sure if MW invested into armor that round or what, but
Look how many of them have
Marshall did not bring
armor.
them
They have
down,
light
and
armor on 3
making a
people.
reposition out into shore.
Like expecting the Marshall buy.
Rest of his team trying to help him out now, flooding into the back, but potential danger. Smoke to try and cut up the site. You can see that's that global presence that was being discussed earlier. Valen was talking about it with the Astra in play other than the Omen.
Oh,
Still, exchange, it is 3 versus 3 in the wall.
wait, they got a bulldog
Very difficult to pass through.
and a stinger.
Tenza slipped himself around. The first contact now becomes the backstab.
Oh,
Done.
remaining.
QCK low enough that one shot will do it from most of the weapons.
that was dangerous. That was dangerous.
Could have potentially been dangerous, but no. Second round.
All right, Joel's closing the prediction.
Really players surviving.
This is where the game's
Okay,
really
it's
on. You
closed.
see the focus.
Thank you. All right, the command should not work either now. Can I have confirmation?
Wasn't laughing just yet. It's gone from being an outside chance
Predictions
to
should be closed.
seriously capable. Sentinels realize that they've got a great shot here.
Closed. Thank you, Dasimoto.
And the bonus round is going to have some danger behind it too. A couple of bulldogs. Not the best bonus round we've ever seen. But they're shifting things around too. Tens with
Why
a
does
stinger.
Sentinels only do well once you
Player
lose
stuck
faith
on
in them?
C.
Good
Are they going for
question.
some aggression here, perhaps?
Yeah, it seems like it.
We really do need to see
Found
this
the
roster
area
up
only
against
QCK is
a known
holding.
strong
This
team.
Viper wall has been transitioned. They've been throwing the one towards
Yeah, my
Garage
bad,
the
Joel.
first
I
two
was building the
rounds.
command that
Now
sets the
into
current chat
C wall,
mode
which is going to be
between
one of their
games,
primary
and
walls
we had the
going
raffle
on
going
the
for the
last
prediction,
day.
and I reset the bot to test my code.
Pixel angle for the info. Sassy.
I'll add a command that lets me close the prediction because all it does is break the interaction. So as long as I can run a command that closes it,
Patient, cautious.
then we're chilling.
However you want to call it. That's how FURIA are playing this one with a minute left onto the clock. They don't want to give away anything too easily, but all that early aggression down C, Tens has been posted up there from the beginning of the round, so he knows that there's no lurk onto C.
You don't even need to do that, Joel. There's literally like a function that closes it. I just need to add a mod command that calls that function.
39 health. Any bit of spam could have done it. And FURIA, though, that's going to be committed.
Okay, Saucy.
Damage is done. As the plant is denied there, Mazine.
He actually popped Sova ult there. Look at the buys. That's
nothing to really dissuade that.
ambitious.
There is danger behind this one. We'll see what Sentinels can achieve. Crossfire setup's good. How do they want to try and fight
It's a
this?
booyah.
Aftershock in a corner. That
I don't know if I
forces
thanked
Mazine
you for the
forward.
prime. Thank you for the prime.
Snakebite's going to be used in response to make sure nobody can push forward. Pinged into the corner, vulnerable. No, that was Dudazine walking into it.
Nah. Sentinels has good odds.
Running a bit short.
Oh, well, okay.
We can have clearly
Bro just put on the
now
world's
it's down to MW.
greatest clinic for
And
Dead
it's more
Zone.
dangerous. Up to the top, high ground.
Wow. Look at this Dead Zone.
Through the box to his own team, Snakebite.
Right here.
Running a bit short.
Like, what? Didn't even see the guy.
Through the box.
FURIA barely fended that off, and there was only 2 bulldogs. There was stingers and other things, and Hunter's Fury invested for sure, but they struggled with that. That is
Riot's
not
on top of it. They just showed it too.
Struggle, but
That was really close.
get over the obstacle nevertheless. So
Sentinels looking
They get
strong.
thrown with some major
I'm not
odds
gonna
to
lie.
work with here. Sassy's fine to invest his Hunter's Fury in the prior round.
Bringing around that
There's no
close?
lockdown. Nowhere near.
Like, that's their
Mazine-
economic disadvantage round. That's their bonus round.
Mazine's got his Reckoning online, and that can be great for an A hit. There are so many players A-long right now.
Reckoning's going to be used to clear them close here. The stuns are doing so much work. And
Ooh.
nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. They know where Sassy's contained. Has to
Ooh.
avoid it, has to dodge, and Duke can move out the way. Zekken
Just as you say
does
it,
best to contain, but
Sentinels get
an attempt to push back
rolled.
any of that was picked apart.
Yeah, they didn't find the timing for the A-long.
It's already save operator angle. All right, while he's saving his operator.
No, double, especially double.
Okay,
smokes
we've
with
reset the
Viper.
Robo Nano. We should put this over
You'd
here.
really prefer a Sky, I think. Give
But
you more options with that, but
Right,
yeah.
but at the same time, if this is the comp you've been running with, you
Oh,
don't want to.
we still have an error.
Exactly. You're not gonna make those kind of swaps.
But it is gonna
Text
be
channel
difficult
can't
for
be used in a
Zekken
weight
throughout this
expression.
defense
Okay,
side
so
to
it is
find value, I
this
think.
one.
With those flashes, he's got to be very precise on the walls that he picks. And more so than that, the timing was just not quite there.
Yeah.
Mazine's Reckoning gets tons of value, and Sentinels are going to be forced to save.
FURIA needed that.
Yeah, they definitely did. A nice clean round,
Done. Are we in tier 3 jail right now?
cleaning up all of that.
Are we in tier 3 jail?
And they also
Oh!
got another interesting piece of info that the operator was playing away from the 3-player stack. So they
Oh!
had, it's quite a bizarre setup.
Okay, wait. Let's go back. I'm sorry, tier 3s. We were just testing. We were testing.
Astra playing together on an aggressive play. With the
Now let's make
operator
tier
on the
3
other
chat
side.
mode work real quick.
The eco round looked dangerous previously.
Which is just the opposite.
And Sassy, he's going to go for a hero bulldog.
That is interesting. Drop the 500. Tens. Save the op. Keeping it active, but you can see how difficult it is to get any sort of value when
Then what other modes do we have? Everyone chat and then off. That's easy. I'm going to set all those up right now.
Oh, he doesn't know which way to look. There's a pull. Gave him a relatively easy shot, but he is just being chunked down. The bullets finding their mark. Zekken at the back of the site. Sassy, he's been granted an opportunity.
There's a cleaner way to do this, chat, but...
Dodge in and out, but the back of the site now being cleared up. And
What the heck was that?
Being the name of the game.
Okay, I was waiting for the first Furia to play it to look like
That will be functional enough.
today. And it's going to be MW by the look of things. He dropped 30 as Sky in one of the games previously on Haven and just absolutely took over. And he is fired up.
Yeah, and I think that is necessary.
Yeah, getting
Emote
any
only?
of these
That's not a
players online.
thing.
I mean, Khalil in week 1 and 2 looked like the best player in Americas. We haven't seen that form from him.
Now we can
you know,
make
in
it a
recent
thing,
weeks, but certainly
like
not
enforce
today.
it on a bot level.
He's been fumbling. Deshazine
Okay.
doesn't look like he's been able to get any impact. You know, he had the operator all the time on
We should be
split.
good.
Couldn't find value.
So I'm just going to test real quick now. We should be able to set chat mode tier 3 jail.
And then W comes out with a
Takes a little bit.
great
Uh-oh.
series of kills there, albeit on an anti-eco round. And SEN are going to take a timeout here to address what's going on. They've got to be putting the focus onto that A defensive hold.
Yeah, I think their initial game plan is to try and play it really aggressively, because if you're trying to retake through A against the double wall, you have so much util to get through. They have snake bites to deny, even the nano swarms, any sort of attempt to try and get into the side after that. So it seems like the game plan is to revolve around fighting over A, making sure that they can't quite even get the plan down in the first
I missed a
place.
colon, chat. I missed colons. And so the bot
he's
didn't even
running a high
start.
tide that allows them to take a bit of a long control, and then it also cuts off short. So it becomes very, very difficult for TENS to get aggressive and, you know, getting posted on lines towards short or long. And I doubt the Sentinels have had a lot of practice against a comp like this. So a ton of these adaptations, like the 4 players stacked over towards
Add
right now, are going to be
colons.
all on the fly.
A classic error.
Really going to test them, the knowledge that's capable. Shakhtar connects.
Let's test it. Tier 3 jail.
Quite win it.
I think we're in tier 3 jail.
Finding that target.
And then we should be able to go right back.
Dash, nevertheless, so Furia willing to slow things down still.
Then we go
That's
right
their
back.
advantage that they've got.
That's
Traded
broken.
Sassy
That's
for
way
a
easier.
control.
Okay, on
They were
round
trying to
10, it's tier 3
triple
jail.
face, and then they were planning to push in front of the cascade, so they've posted TENS up incredibly deep here.
I mean, I respect this play, but the dog, yeah, it's...
And that makes it easier for mods, too.
It doesn't have dash. It's so damn risky. There's a stun, though. Fault line. Rips his way across. Buys him some space, but Bancada also getting chunked down in the middle of...
There we
all
go.
that.
Just got tier 3 and immediately could not talk.
1 HP. And TENS
Thank you
has
so
been
much for the
pushed
tier 3.
away.
I'm sorry if the bot missed you because I was rebooting the bot while you tier 3 sub. Dropping 7138. Thank you.
Any ability to stay around that A-long push position. And Sentinel's defensive setup
You
is
a mad with power on this one?
it's so grouped up.
So I will try and integrate this command, Ethan, with some form of clear indicator on stream of what mode we're in right now.
Sound cue caught. Pancada surviving, and he gets off the lockdown because of it.
Because that would be nice.
Spamming it down. MW gets out, not quite. Brought down. Time running short. They know that there's that pressure on them, and a fight is critical. It gets one. QCK staying alive and breaking down.
Damn, I called Sentinels looking good, and then they just lose. Huh.
2 players left standing. Shots need to be hit.
Okay,
Shots need to be
Sentinels looks
landed.
bad.
Not enough bullets left. An exchange. Doesn't quite
Try
get
that.
the gun up in time. So this is Furia.
Work on that before game
Very
3.
good handle
Visuals are a lot
on the players'
harder.
attack side, I think the way that they've just been cutting down the time, picking and choosing their timings really nicely as well.
And always pushing Sentinels away from those early areas. SEN had no info towards A that round. They had 3 players stacked on B. And
Visuals require a design. Then they require multiple changes because the visuals talk to the bot over event stream.
Suggested probably that they haven't played against these comps in scrims.
No.
And it's all theory. I mean, even that final moment, Zekken team flashes TENS. You know, it just looks...
Oh, the dart.
rough.
Didn't connect. Leave Sentinels a bit unaware. I mean, listen, taking risks. Close to the angle, though. Rips off 3. Dash to disengage. He's got another one in his back pocket from those kills. Well earned. And it's forced this pivot. Scrambling
Oh,
now.
I can
2
claim my
players left standing for
fancy
Furia.
custom Discord username
It's a free site.
as a partner.
Carter's got a decision on
Let's
his
do
hands.
that.
Does he want a rifle? He would have to go all the way back away from this retake.
How do I do
in
that?
order to pick one up? It might just take too long.
Viper's Pit. Time unavailable. What a shot to hit. And this is nigh impossible. With the Viper's Pit, no rifle, turret in your face, that's going to be catching contact.
Okay.
Peppering him down. 4 in the chamber. 3, 2, 1, double face, double swing.
How do you update your Discord
My, oh
app?
my. Started to believe for a second.
Shouldn't have been doable. An excellent, excellent try by Tens. The 3 kills he gets with the Blade Storm, he goes above and beyond. But outside of
here we
these
go.
glimmers of individuality, the game plans have not been working. They can't stop Furia from taking A lobby control. And as soon as they get that area,
Bam!
they take
It's
long, they take short.
You can. We should be able to check this right now. I think I got it done. I think my
It's just not.
main account is.
At the
Yup.
moment, this
No
is a
hashtag
carbon
chat.
copy
I'm just
split, but with
woohoojing
the
now.
teams flipped
Look at
upside
that.
down.
Yeah, reversed.
Sheesh.
Pointed out before, just funneling it forwards with the walls. Fiber's wall not actually up though, so the site's going to be wide open. Tap with a rifle. Bullets flying past and doing that damage to Pancada, but everyone's surviving from Sentinels, looking to try and get this retake going, but look at how difficult it is. The one way, the cascade, the extra element of the Seek is now pushing them back and just buying just that much more.
Once this Viper Orb goes down, though, they've used the Cascade already, so it will offer an opening.
Tenzel's dash, active now. Needs to try and get into the back of the side. Flash, into the smoke, spamming.
Bro, fun fact about living in the sunshine. I was checking if I could play that as like a stream intro one day, but I cannot. The YouTube VOD will get muted.
And Furia, you're gonna be winning this one. 2 left standing, vacating, getting out of there. Got to keep the rifles intact and the money. To Jazine.
Does that chat mode command change the everyone roll perm? It does. It does.
It's max money for QCK.
The chat modes do exactly what you'd expect. Tier 3 jail, everyone except Tier 3s can type. Tier 3 mode, only Tier 3s can type. Off, nobody can type, and everyone can type.
Sentinels can't retake.
Is changing the external emoji embed perms to image embed? Oh, great.
But Sen also can't fight early either. They haven't been able to win.
Really,
the
it sets everything to neutral?
Skirmishes for map control. And a reminder again of how important this is.
Okay.
Sentinels are going to take a timeout here to adjust the course that their ship is on.
So we need to turn
Yeah,
these two to
really
false,
early.
right?
But to reiterate,
Embed links and attach
Sentinels
files.
win, but
Tell
it's
me the ones I
2-1.
need to set
This
to
is how
false,
important, hey?
Zendikar, and
If
I will
Sentinels
fix
win, but
it.
It's 2-1. They need EG to beat NRG.
You have to set
They
it on
need
the
Leviathan
everyone
to beat
roll. I will
Loud,
fix that.
And they need MIBR to beat 100 Thieves.
Look at us,
Two
chat.
of those have to happen.
You develop one feature and suddenly it's all broken. Okay.
And that is with a Sentinel's victory.
Yeah.
On bind. So that's why Haven is massively important, because it simplifies things, it makes things possible for Sentinels to make playoffs. It's still not in their hands, but at that point they've done everything they can.
Yeah, chaos in the standings.
This though,
caused.
this is an enormous deficit. And what a turnaround for Furia.
Yeah.
Just immediately pulled themselves out of the horrible spot that they were in on Split and look dominant here with this composition on Haven.
And such a difficult ask, I think, as well, because the key to victory, as we've been mentioning, is to try and deny the plant even going out in the first place. Sentinels
How do I get a
trying that,
list of
because you see
valid,
the lobby aggression,
like these
all that
things,
needs to
read
be dumped
messages, send
early on.
messages?
But even still, it's one thing to have the theory.
I mean, I can
just
guess
not
what they
quite have
are.
the practice.
Yeah, actually, one of the things that's worked very well against Furia and Loud, who run this comp, is flood defenses on sites.
I suggest you move.
Here we go, the Reckoning on a C-split.
Yeah, and this is a classic play. We've seen this one. Walls spotted, jump spot though. Tens finds his mark, dash back to disengage, he's low. 5 health to him, Hunter's Fury. Buys him some space, buys him some time. And the kill is claimed, but still Tens falls. And this lurk, MW.
Marv's
Oh,
got it, though.
timing. Marv's off to the side. Yeah, okay, well not before MW does claim one.
Man, I want to get this fixed in time for round
Push them
10.
back. And you can't break it. You have to wait it out.
This is a lot of time off the clock.
All right, let's make guesses. Let's make guesses.
Risky with the Jazine, but it's a 2v3.
Use external emoji.
A kill here would
Use
be
external.
tremendous. Shorty in his hands. 150 credits, by the way. Left up to Khalil, though. 1 versus 2. But he does have time as his ally.
It's probably this.
Sheesh! Absolutely
Embed.
wrong timing for that.
Links.
And that's the first post plant that Furia have lost.
Attach.
Since the pistol and
Files.
follower.
Like clockwork.
So
Use
Sentinels finally find
external
something that works.
stickers.
To be honest with you, it's what?
Did I get them all?
Forcing Mazine to use a bad reckoning. Look at this reckoning. It doesn't tag onto the operator player in backside.
I think I got them all.
Tenz is able to get his spot and buy enough time for Sassy to ult and things to get really shaky.
Okay.
It's not some kind of big game plan adjustment. No, it's just a mistake from Furia.
It's round 10, I know. I know, tier 3s. We're giving you round 11 today, okay?
To win. Only one player surviving. See how strained that economy is. Still with a decent buy online, but the util's not there. So
Tenz is opping right behind this.
Oh, and this wall, yeah. I mean, the dog, does that spot that? Pull. What? Scoped up still to Jazine. Oh my goodness.
That should be good.
Clawing his way into the back of the site, and 2 players removed.
We'll test that.
You do not want an op. He picked up the op at the back of the site. It's okay. Scrappy. An MW.
Dang, what a fast round 10. You guys got lucky.
Helping him out. Okay, why
Tier
not?
3 jail, go. Tier 3 jail, go.
Showcasing how aggressive they can get with Dejazine.
Tier 3 jail did not go.
When he dashes backwards.
Tier 3 jail did not go. We found a setting that's not valid.
And he fell into Dejazine's lap. That's how aggressive that.
Now nobody can type. It turned off the tier 3's perms, but it failed to do this everyone roll. Nobody can type. It's mod mode right now.
He is very dangerous, very difficult to stop.
Set chat mode, invalid permissions given to keyword arguments. Dude, how do I know what they're called?
This half is going to be disastrous for them.
Yeah. This is a programming stream and watch party. We're in mod chat for a bit.
Looking at least 8 rounds now for Furia. Because Lord knows they ain't winning this retake now with the classics.
No.
Okay, but what are the permission key names?
Some kind of player advantage. Zekken was the
Channel permission key names. Discord.
Makata, when he dies or gets a kill, is going to have that lockdown for the next round. So big ults for Sentinels to try and recover this one and end with an 8-4 half. Maybe that'll be enough.
Tenz with the knives. Looks like a double face over in Furia. Yeah. Big lot of movement. Smoke in their face. At this point, seeing what they can get done, but really, economic damage isn't even on the table here because Furia have enough money. If they lose these guns, they're fine to buy for the final round of that first half. Pancada needs to go down to somebody here to... Okay, got his ult online. Return to fire there.
Player standing.
But it's going to be that 8th round for Furia.
Surely.
Great game plans. Their attack side has looked so fleshed out.
Surely they list them somewhere. Right?
What kind of game plan do we have for this final round of the half? This could easily make the difference.
Oh, here they are. Here they are.
Sentinels making
Send messages. We found it. We found them.
Getting 4 on the round.
We found them, chat. One sec. We're saving you. I'm saving you.
On Haven. But at the moment,
okay.
It comes down to this one. Lockdown.
Use external emojis.
Well.
Ah.
Should they choose to invest there?
Ah. Embed links. Yup.
Maybe they can try
Attach files. I got that one right. Use external stickers. It was just...
These players on B can
I needed an S, chat. I needed an S.
But it's too early.
I mean, it's very early, isn't it?
I mean,
even if they wanted to use the rolling thunder, they've got teammates in front of him on second. But
Mazine's high tides are so cool.
Tier 3 jail.
Well blocks off all information for anybody holding on C, so they could have just been contacting up.
And then we check the everyone permissions.
Is a long way away.
Good. We should be in tier 3 jail now. Can we confirm? In non-tier 3's type. Bingo.
Scurrying around. Yeah.
Bingo.
Cutting the noise now, though.
Simple.
Fast forward, blinded though.
Simple.
Miscommunication. That's a lockdown used. Push them back. That was used in response to all of that utility. And pushing all the way through. Tenz. No patience.
Oh!
He gets his one and potentially gets out. One-way smoke. Flash through. Doesn't dodge it. Run and
No!
pushing them back. Reckoning
That's
now.
so lucky.
At their feet. No clean fight to be taken. This is FURIA trying to barrel their way forwards now with some brute force. Using the ultimates there. Knives in the hands, a re-clearance, a re-push now.
We're going
20
tier 3
seconds
mode right
into
after this round, by the way. Tier 3s.
onto the site. That's FURIA's goal. Down into
New
short,
tier 3
it's a
coming to
scramble.
chat. Like, why can't I
It's gonna
type?
get scrappy. Flash is being dodged left, right, center.
Great
Double
round.
fight to be
Great
taken.
round
Flash
from
being 1-1.
Sentinels.
Where's Skype? He will fall, so what was necessary for Sentinels
Bam.
to get that fourth round and
Tier
maybe
3
just
chat.
beat as a chance in hell.
They've made the adaptation. Perhaps it was too late, but they did make the
It works.
adaptation.
It
Lockdown
works.
used to stop them getting into C.
Now,
Ult
tier
being
3s, can
used
you
to stop them
confirm
from
you
pressing
cannot
10s
use
on A.
external emojis?
They had the right ideas.
Can you
Question
confirm?
is, are they going to be able to keep that going into the next half?
10 seconds.
It's desperation time for Sentinels
6
here.
other
It comes down to that pistol round. but
channel
FURIA,
flags.
They got to be feeling good about this one.
We'll clean up that
Got a
code later.
tremendous lead
All right,
despite
somebody
those
asked to
tough
see my
losses the last few weeks.
extensions.
FURIA's massive is confident in the team's
I got
prospects
quite a
and their
bit.
map pool. Check
Here
it
they
out.
are. You can clip that, whoever asked to see them. And somebody else said they struggle to focus or they lose their crosshair, and I would say just like use a bigger crosshair, dude.
Então é isso, a gente vem evoluindo bastante, a nossa map pool tá ficando melhor. O começo do campeonato a gente tava jogando poucos mapas, isso era um problema. Hoje em dia a gente se sente confortável em quase todos os mapas, então essa é uma parada que tem ajudando bastante a gente, principalmente que a galera tem banido bastante a SEN, que era um dos nossos picks. Então é isso, a gente tá confortável, o nosso map pool tá mais extenso e a gente tá trabalhando para
Clean up that code later. Bigger lives never spoken. Half joke. First of all, half joke is not
I agree with everything
an
you said.
acceptable
Yeah, sure. Multi-link
tone
value.
indicator because
Yeah,
it's too
yeah.
confusing.
Where were you hiding that
Second
time?
of all, I can
Oh,
prove
I've
that
got lots
I'll
of
clean it up
outside.
later.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah,
can
I'm
literally
sure
just
you
go
do.
look
I'm
at
sure
the rest
you
of the
do.
code in
Well,
this
I like to show as few of them as possible.
in this
just to
bot,
bring 'em out for a bit of a
just to see it's
surprise.
like fucking
Let's find out then.
clean.
Bit of time left, of course, in that halftime.
It's clean.
And here you see the tweets of the Sentinels fans desperately clinging on to the last shred of hope that their team is going to make it.
I do need to
playoffs.
clean up that
And
one command
I
though.
think it all comes down to the pistol round. If they're able to get the
We're
pistol,
following model view
bring this back to
controller
an
design
8-6 game,
patterns here.
maybe Sen can find the answer on their attack side. Remember how good their attack side looked on Split? They
Is that in
just
the public
had very
GitHub? It
basic
is.
Ideas. They took some A-ramp control, called some mid-rounds. I think they could do the same here. Take a short, take
Pro
garage,
banana,
call some
and then the
mid-rounds
front
based
end,
off
which
what
renders onto
Mark
my
sees and what
OBS.
Sassy and Zek can see.
That's half of them. Been playing those adaptations. You could feel the listen. The
Pretty
energy
good,
that's
yeah,
being
not
sent
gonna
by
lie.
some of those
Nah,
Sentinels
nah,
fans
nah,
from
you're not gonna use the
Shocking
word
Power
pretty
Small
good.
City. It's,
No way.
there's a
Show
lot of
me
it.
your Discord bot.
They all want to see it. That 2-0, but that 4-round deficit.
We've got staff
So much
engineers at
importance
FANG
placed
developing
on
this
that
thing.
pistol round, and time to dwell, time to think. But now time to get into the action here for the second half of Haven.
And we'll take a look at what's going on. So, FURIA, they're not usually as good on the defense side. This composition also
Tiny
I think,
Tim
trends attacking
repping the
favored.
tier 3
I think
giveaways.
they've got so many tools with which to take sites and play post plants, but that becomes a little more difficult for them when they're playing defense. So the stage potentially set here as we take a small pause.
So remove the HJ auto mod. Add
Just
it
the
back.
border
Add it
free
back.
Yeah, I like it. It's cinematic.
It is cinematic.
It's cinematic.
We're always good at those. Now here we go, unpaused. And so finally back into the fight and back into the half. Sentinel's gonna need all the energy and more to bring this one back to even. The chance to try and grab this one in a 2-0, they'd love it.
Dejazeen's got a sheriff. He pulled that one out on the split pistol rounds as well, and it ended up being incredibly important. Early flash, nobody A lobby.
FURIA are so good at these pistol rounds.
But also, Sentinels have mixed up a ton of contact plays in today. Oh, that doesn't break any killjoy util.
Ooh, no way. Marv's was literally full vulnerable. And he beats Mason there?
Fight can be taken, tap with the goes. Accuracy is not quite there. Still
Hey,
there, the
Woohoochin, how do I aim
goes,
like
but,
10s?
There's a gap in the play here. The one side of the connector. Fight can be taken. Tap, tap, but it goes.
I whiff sometimes, Wuhujin, and I don't want to ever whiff.
Still there. Exchange of the weaponry. It's 2 versus 3. Sassy around the back and around the side. Cannot do it.
They've won 3 out of 4 of the pistol rounds. Their attacking execs were lovely. Post plants, delightful too. And they're up 5 rounds, potentially 6.
I'm sorry, Tens. I didn't mean to play back your whiffs like that, but
Really,
some people think you genuinely don't whiff.
The B site without too much clearance of the util. It was a slow beginning. Don't get me wrong. Just waiting to see if there was any sort of push, but what do you even do here with Furia in such a commanding lead? Nazine, confidence is there to hold this one. That's a double push, but again, the harbor slow from the wall. It chews you up and spits you back out when there's someone waiting.
One enemy remaining.
Not even a jump in right click can save you.
Dutchstein goes to try and help his teammate there, and they clean things up very easily.
Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened.
Furia have really got everything working now. The cogs are all meshing.
Trust me, I know Tens has an art of whiffing video arsenic, but I've also
See another double duelist
I
matchup
see
on
people
Bind,
pretty frequently
but like I've been saying
who
the
think
entire
that
time,
if they just had 10s level aim, they would always hit every shot.
So many outcomes that would need to happen. You can feel how important this is for Furia. They finally got that confidence back. Digizine, MW sitting near the top. Here we go.
Whoa! Where's that one going?
A bit skew whiff, not sure.
Oh, you don't think he's mad at me showing his whiff? I know, I'm just being polite.
Turret's going to be heard and broken.
Dujazine got posted down A long in the midst of all of this, and the Sentinel's garage take is just to try to apply some
Looking like
pressure
my
in the area.
Skybird right there.
He looks like he's trying to drone,
This
push.
is really far back.
Yeah, he's conscious that Dujazine could be here, and he's correct.
Yeah, I mean, the timing there was actually pretty impeccable.
But Dujazine backs off, and MW fills the gap. So MW is now facing down short, and it means that Fury...
Wuhujin art of hitting shots. Probably be a 2-minute long video.
Sentinels, the end goal.
Look, man, I'm just trying to be a relatable streamer.
Left operator, the reposition of Digizine.
You watch Tens climb, and it's very obvious why he climbs. The dude's cracked. You watch Wuhujin climb, and you go, what the hell? This guy just body shots everybody.
The clearance has to be the trades, and it is there, but only 2 players left standing. And
30
deep down
seconds
C
left.
long, that's QCK. He's holding it up. This crossfire should not allow anything through.
remaining.
Plant's going to get denied here.
Spike down, C.
And this is over. 20 seconds for Pancada to do the impossible. And he just knows the percentage play. Got to back away, got to keep the rifle.
Gutting, isn't it?
Yeah.
But Furia play that defensive
10 seconds
system
left.
really, really nicely.
Giving away his position. You feel Furia, they want to take away that gun on their bonus. Oh, hunting.
They can't quite find him. They think he's gone into spawn, so Pancada's going to be safe for now.
You guys watch Hooch get 26 hard bots with Sheriff first try? That was the highlight of my career, dude.
Such a far back position because he's got the read of where Dujazine is. And then Dujazine
That run was insane. It's literally my best Sheriff bots ever. And I'm like, oh shit, that's a YouTube intro.
Force the operator away and create avenues, openings for his team. But the way that Furia have that confidence back, and the confidence enough for MW to just swing short. Right? That's the kind of stuff that confidence can really do.
Try to recreate it every day. I know your score you get on Sheriff hard bots is not that important.
Fault line, the recon data.
Honestly, if you can't consistently score at least like 18 on it, then it's bad practice because you're probably flicking too much.
This is a difficult time.
And you should just be playing medium bots and like
drone's broken. Without a
aim
second
labs.
thought. Dash forwards, Tenzin to the back of the side. Digizine can't see a goddamn thing, and he's still being that thorn in the side.
This is like a
right towards
well-studied
the back.
phenomena. There is
Sassy
such a thing as a
though.
difficulty being too
Rifle
hard
in
that you
his hand,
can't
but he
learn
can't
from
clear
it.
that short. It's MW, alive and kicking. And that extra element, that extra layer. He can't open himself up into this angle. He needs some backup from the rest of his team. He needs some help here. Khalil helping to try and redeem, but wow, guess what?
It's like called the
MW is gonna need
85%
it.
rule. You want to aim for roughly
That's such a
15%
good
margin of
map.
error.
He's taken over.
Like that's the balance between speed and
Absolutely taken
accuracy.
over. The duo of MW and Dujazine is night and day. Absolute night and day difference between Split and Haven.
There's no way.
Both of them? Both of those kills?
One enemy remaining.
Disgusting. Absolutely
Furious.
disgusting.
Furious cooking on Haven,
And
dude.
this map is over. Yeah. At this point, Furia.
It doesn't that mean Sentinels has no chance? Didn't Sentinels need to win
come up with a response.
2 this series? Like, didn't they have to go
It's just too
2-0?
hard. The expectations, you know.
That's tough.
Sure, you can prep, but you can
That's
have theory,
tough.
ideas of how you want to take it against Furia's compound of playing, but it's testing, even for the most veteran players.
Yeah, this is a team with a ton of experience, but none of them with a huge amount against a composition like this. Forces you to think on your feet, and that's the challenge for Sentinels right now. They're still figuring out their IGL situation.
Yeah. Thrown forward, clearing. Looks like a bait.
We have 100 thieves loses. There's still a chance. We'll research. We'll research after this game together. We will get to the bottom of this.
Onto the A side. Khalil though, got his setup. Here's the dash active. Wants to activate some of his util to prevent them from moving forwards and closer, but his job is just to stall this.
And
Getting across.
And he will stall long enough for them to set up a 3-player flank. So this is a really
EG,
unusual way of
Lev,
approaching
and
this.
Biber all
One of
need to
them's
win.
got an
Oh
operator in
man.
hand.
ADS does not save.
Lev.
MW looks so clean today.
Okay.
Removing that threat and out of flank.
And that's if they go 2-1. Arsenic? I'll check the flowchart after this.
Tucked to the corner.
I thought they needed a 2-0, but we'll see.
Short work. And now still applying it. Sassy alive in the middle of all of this. It's Martha contains, finding the fights.
I mean, like, imagine though if they do win 2-0.
Yeah, gotta say,
Game's not over, chat. Game's not over.
Situation under a ton of pressure
They could win it
very
right
nicely.
now.
He was able to find 3 kills whilst being attacked from multiple angles at the default position. So Sentinels hang on.
They do hang on.
7 chances.
7 chances.
Circle it.
Gotta take it one round at a time. But for Furia, not down to the weaker gun still. Have that operator, holding on to it. These are the rounds that you can start to take those risks. Pick apart the team. They only need the one.
Here.
And talking about taking risks, it's a double push down C long here for Khalil and QCK.
I'm pretty sure it's against the rules
This
to
area is not
forfeit.
being watched, by the way. There's no utility from Sen.
Yeah, it's Marv's job usually.
But he
to
is
watch
watching a lobby. He's on a swivel. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough for him actually. Pancada's not really holding too much. He's trying to hold for any kind of mid push.
That's not true, Rouge, and it happens in my ranked game.
Marv can have a go, you know, clear this area back out again.
Close corner though. If he attempts a lurk,
That's not true, Dustimoto, because you have to vote yes.
do you clear this?
There's no way you would vote yes.
They're coming
Side by
over to C
side.
split.
I mean, everything comes down to this. But I just don't think you clear this corner, do you, Sassy? Yeah, it's a half clearance. The trade is there, but it's labored.
That also means no recon dart to clear out QCK's position.
69 health. Rolling Thunder. Pushing
No,
forward.
he's not
Smart
tagged.
dice. The deep flank here. This is it.
Not
It's
like
curtain
this
surely.
against the
30
eco.
remaining in the round. Spikes drop down. And it's so unfavorable. Picked up. Second has the rifle. Jiggle of the movement. MW just got to try and stay alive. Doesn't win that fight. 20. Left in the round. Got to run. Got to move.
Well, Sentinels is really trying to make it miracle, huh?
Gonna get there in time. Jiggle. Spotted. There it is.
Oh, it's
10
over.
seconds left. Spikes in no man's land. And it's sealed up. It's done. It's dusted. Pancada realizes it. Weapons drop to the ground. And Furia winning that map. Dominant fashion here.
All right. Let's
Take
pay it
to
out.
the third, and for Sentinels, you can feel it. The despair kicking in. It was out of their hands before,
That
Josh, for
goes-
the playoff chances, even if they won in that 2-0 fashion. But now,
No ongoing prediction.
now it's
Oh, Joel
just-
closed it the
I
wrong
mean,
way.
listen, it's more
Joel
likely that
can't
the
pay
meteor
out.
strikes.
Joel, get Joel, get
Still
Joel.
possible.
Still possible.
Still possible.
Still possible.
Can't
Don't
pay
give up on the
out.
hope. But yeah, Fury have done a great job there, bouncing back from the pressure that was on their shoulders during split and the confidence issues that it seemed like they were having on map 1.
Oh, okay.
Especially in MW dominated that map. The method with which they
So
played, the
if
composition
Sentinels
they
wins
chosen,
2-1,
it all works
we need
well.
EG to beat NRG.
With that map win,
Oh
they
boy.
now jump up massively.
Then Leviathan needs to be loud. And my
It was like 12% chance. Now it's 62.
There's no way.
Enormous
There's no
improvement in
way.
Fury's chances to make the playoffs.
Great way to get back into this one here. Well, time for a quick break. When we
Oh,
return,
not
the
yet.
analysts are going to get us ready for that critical map number
Oh, Joel's
3.
fixing,
Don't go
Joel's
anywhere, you don't
fixing.
wanna miss it.
Joel is fixing. Then we'll pay out and we'll run the third prediction. And I won't reboot the bot this time. We'll test the commands though. Let's try everyone can type mode real quick. Can everyone now type? Testing. Your pooch box? No, we're still doing the payout. Just need Joel. Try now. Payout. There we go. Payout processed. Game 3. Here's your prediction for game 3. This time without the bot resetting. Easy. Now, if you guys don't go all in on this one, you're afraid. I'll say it. Are you afraid, chat? I'm not afraid. Also, that takes your points. I'm so sorry about this. It's a work in progress, okay? See? Should be an unleash the tier 2 option. We can add more modes moving forwards. Wow, look at this invite code. 4 X's in a row. Tier 3 6-monthers only. The Benny Fish, they have the Prime. Let's just get crazy. How crazy can we get? Let's get this crazy.
Hello and welcome back to VCT Americas, where after falling down in map number 1, the 13-7 fashion, it's FURIA on their own map choice of Haven, who cruise to a 13-5 victory, saying, we'll do you one better there, Valen.
Yeah, that was insane. I think a big player there was DGZin alongside the support staff, because he popped off, and not only was he getting a lot of pivotal kills for the team.
Oh my God, the
space that
points
he
are going
was
in.
Creating with his first dash, his second dash even was absurd.
Yeah, it turns out that ace on split was just him warming up, by the way, Sean.
Dude, it was insane. It was 2-2, right? Furia 1 pistol. I think Sentinels rallied back with 2. And then there was 4 consecutive rounds where DG had a first blood. All 4 of them at the A site. All 4 of them converted to wins. And from that moment on, it was 6-2.
DG's is different. What the hell?
It, right? GG went 6-1, I think, on first bloods this game. All 6 were converted into round wins. He was just very dominant. Like I said in the pregame telestrator, you know, he had that space created with the team, and it was very.
I think he didn't see that or something.
To separate.
Or
him
I'm
from the
missing
team and
something.
get that kill before they catch up. And at no point did it seem like Sentinels could pull it off.
Right, and with this comp specifically, there's not much util to be able to flush out corners and get a lot of the map control just by using like a nade or like a tether or whatever. It's a lot of just raw brute force gun skill, right? And when you have DG's in popping off like that, that's huge because he's getting a lot of the first bloods, putting you in man-up situations, and that's very pivotal for this comp.
I mean, 24 and 12 KD. That means averaging every round, he's trading 2 lives for his own. You will take that any day of the week, particularly on your entry in the Jet. And so while we talk about DGZin already having a bit of a rhythm there and performing on Split and carrying that over in even more dominant fashion on Haven, I think it's MW Zera who is right behind him, who we can largely credit for a lot of that success as well.
Yeah, and that's the guy that probably DG should thank the most, right? The initiator getting him through a lot of his own harbor walls. A lot of the things Furia did in this game was like kind of pop through their cascades, pop through their high tides, and it was catching Sentinels off big time, right? In the clip we broke down, it was the C side they did it on. In this game, they switched it up and did it all towards the A side. And yeah, like I said, Sentinels was reading the C side more, I feel like.
Yeah, and they were using a lot of the harbor.
This is getting tough for Black.
To get the front side map control, and then the Viper and the post plant was very hard to deal with for Sentinels because the mollies are coming out. They have one-way lineups on spawn.
Check.
You can't even get out and retake.
Three blocks.
Also, Mazin, the harbor on the team, was insane with his ults, his cascade usage to set up his teammates, and his walls. Like, they were all playing perfect that game, and that's how you get a result like that.
Well, Val, I want to come right back to you on Sen's performance there, because you had brought up before diving into Haven, you know, how will this team look, presuming they move to 1 duelist, which is what they did. Obviously taking the loss, but what, if anything, did you identify in their play that they seemed so much less confident as soon as Zekin had to fall back to a more supportive role, and it's only 10s out there looking for the entries and the duels?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder. You don't have as much freedom because you have to be in positions to set up your teammates or set up your 1 duelist. So it's not as free of an environment. I would say it could also be lower confidence in the team. Maybe they're just kind of relying on their bread and butter and not trying to pitch in the extra play here, extra play there like they were doing on Split. But also, I think that Furia was just playing insane.
Right.
And it's very hard to deal with, especially with that comp. You just lose so much of your sight lines. You don't know what's going on versus the double controller, and they're just popping in your face. You can't deal with it.
Right. In fairness, Sean, both teams have taken their map picks, right? So at least we can kind of rest on that. And it really comes down to this right here. We're taking a look at Bind as the decider here with playoff hopes on the line.
Yeah, and this is where we're going to see, I believe Furia is going to go back to the double duelist, which is what they ran against NRG. And DG is insane on this map on the Jet entering in. Particularly some of the short A plays he makes with another duelist behind him on Bind are insane. Like, they're very, very, very aggressive. Completely different than what we just saw in Haven.
Yeah, and because of how the map works, you know, you have hookah and long at the B side and shower and short. With the double dive, having one dive go shower and another at short is so pressuring for the defense that they can collapse on backside at any time. You're pushing them all the way back. And I think it's going to have to rely on the post plant for Furia because oftentimes...
Breaking to access to my playbooks. We're going to set up a forum channel where I can post them so you can easily access them, yes. Right now, you just got to go through the YouTube and find the pro VOD reviews. But we will be having a centralized channel that will be on the Discord for you to grab them.
Front A site, right?
Soon TM.
Both duelists splitting the map and hitting you from either angle. And so once again, I think pacing going to be the name of the game here on Bind as we dive into agent select, and we'll have our comps rounded out here in just a moment.
Bind.
Yep, it looks like we're getting the double duelist.
We're getting the double duelist. We're also getting the mirror matchups, right? We kicked off the day with mirror matchup comps on Split. They diverted and went different paths there on Haven, and now we reconverge here where it's all do or die. If Sentinels want to keep their playoff hopes alive, they need to win right here, right now. Let's find out if they can pull it off and send it back.
Does Valorplant not want to add that feature? It exists, but for me to share a playbook with you, you personally need Valorplant Premium, which is not lit.
It is very difficult.
Not
It's a
lit.
narrow margin, but more importantly, for Furia now, they've taken that first step to really securing themselves into the playoffs. That's the important factor.
Yep.
A win here today will lock them up. And, you know, listen, they lose 2-1. It's not the end of the world, but it is, I believe, out of their hands at that point as well. So they do need to win this next map to have a clean showcase.
Bro,
It's
just
as simple as that. If they win
actually
Bind,
played
they're
King
through to the
G2.
playoffs. The players would love for it to be that simple. So you will see Furia going all out in this final map, but it also puts pressure on them. I'll tell you what else applies pressure.
Close the prediction. Close the prediction. Enter tier 3 chat mode.
Start the pistol.
Grouped up.
Close the prediction.
Ah, no, this is
Odds set chat mode.
So they've got
Tier
contact
3
being held by
chat.
tens with a sheriff, and then they've got what looks like a flash nade combo to go back in.
Yeah, it was Marv as well trying to soundbait.
Yeah, Marv
Fired a shot. Ran his little footsteps away. Was hoping for the repush, I think, from QCK, right?
Yeah, he's trying to bait QCK into re-clearing short there. But instead, they don't bite. And FURIA pivot themselves round into a B long take. It's quiet again.
You got
We've
power play
really
premium?
seen
Yeah,
these
that's
double
you.
duelist
Not
compositions
everybody has
at a
it.
very slow tempo today.
And my style is to make sure everybody has access.
Is you're going to be fast on those attack sides,
Not
but
just paying members.
we know it's a clear sight. This flank, though, coming through. QCK. It's up to him to hold it. Oh, he hears the footsteps.
But he only hears one.
Baited out, double swing.
Ooh.
It's not bad, honestly, from QCK.
That's a bad move.
It's a nice idea, though, from Sentinels. Marv definitely calling that out and playing with the Brimstone's loud feet.
Yeah. Khalil needs a break. That Frenzy's going a little bit wide. Nade into the corner. Not a favorable fight
And he
at
full
all.
blinded Khalil, so Khalil couldn't help him.
Ooh, my lunch is at the door.
No help at all. Khalil's still close, though. Onto the corner. Anything's possible. The Frenzy's in their hands. And W alive.
All right, Tens, if you're the GOAT, you will hit this shot.
Got the armor online.
Not the
One
goat.
shot will do it anywhere, but the cranium good enough.
What a clutch by MW.
Beautiful.
That's really well done. He was on an island alone there, and he picks up a 3K, a 1v3, in order to secure it.
Be right back,
Lovely
chat.
stuff
Be right
after
back.
The rest of FURIA kind of beefed the post-plant positions, to be honest with you. The MW's in backside alone, cleaning house.
That's nasty good.
Lovely stuff for the Red Bull clutch. Unfortunately, though, that is yet another nail in the Sentinels playoff coffin. Just hammering them home at this point.
Yeah, with the pistol rounds. And look at it. Bit of fun with it. Why not? Just chucking bodies at the fountain. Seeing if they can get any sort of kills.
And then running through the TP.
Yep, through the TP. I mean, they are certainly having fun with it. Why not? Collects a couple of clips. Not anticipating that, though. QCK.
I do want to see that, Brent. I want to see
We back,
Sentinels
we
go
back.
for the wildest stuff on this map.
JPC's ready for the NRG match. What the hell?
Oh, enough that a shot would have done it.
And Sassy's going to meet QCK and spawn here, too.
Again. There you go.
Because you have to eat top secret.
Nothing to lose at this point. Might as well try and go for it if
It's
you
a
are Sassy.
big company that makes food and they don't sponsor me. So I will not say their name because it would make at least one viewer buy their food.
Accurate enough. Puts a stop to it.
All right, what a FURIA brought.
When we're watching NRG, hell yeah, we are. NRG looks
their
sick.
attack side against NRG on Bind be superb. The double duelist attack looked ridiculous, and Digizine was.
Besides, if Sentinels wins this, then we have to watch the NRG game because we need EG to 2-0 them.
He's already carried that form. The previous map of Haven, I mean, he was leading them. The first kills.
He was absolutely destroying. All right, Tens is on a really funky angle here, but I don't think it's going to get any action. The whole of FURIA defaulting over towards B.
Yeah. Defaulting over. I believe it's... Was that a snake bite sent over? Yeah. Going to be watching that. Lands itself on the edge of Octagon just so nobody can hold.
The Alpha yeah lineup.
Yep. Close to the corner. Needs to win his ones with the
Oh.
AES spray. Never favored.
Well, that's
Gotta be confident. Gotta be confident. Well, Zeka, maybe he can do something about it. He's worked his way in, flooding into the site. Util being used to try and press him into these angles. Aware of it, aware to hand.
What?
Gotta be kidding me. Ice cold. Grabs his three, down to the one-on-one. Dash forwards, Tens. Nails it.
What?
And the crowd goes crazy for that one.
That is some incredible shooting from Marv. That is some incredible stuff. Ice cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Calm with that.
that's a great series of kills, but also they should have lost that round, really. The magic, absolute magic that Marv comes out with to get those three. But otherwise, it looked like the
dude.
bonus was going to be completely secured by FURIA.
Now it's time to see it. Fast as the play, but Tens watches it. Satchel in the hands of MW with a free fire. Onto the corner. Triple stacked up towards Lamps. That's FURIA containing that space angle here. It's clearly going to overpeak it. Well, with the Brimalt, no choice. You have to swing wide. And it's absolute obliteration.
Huh?
You want to say your famous line, Josh?
They just think Sentinels wouldn't do that?
They're soup.
Or what?
They're all soup.
I mean, I guess maybe they think that. Like, you can make arguments for both plays, you know? You can argue it's a pro-level game. Sentinels might expect FURIA not to play U-Haul, so they might hold the ult. But then you can also argue it's a pro-level game. Why didn't FURIA notice Sentinels had the Brimble?
Marv doesn't just rip the ult off as soon as he realizes they're in there.
It's most likely they took a gamble, as Sentinels wouldn't waste it.
Operator, post someone on the back, controlling any exit,
any angles. And it's so
My ult's ready.
whimsical is the word I use to describe some of the play. It feels like, listen, Senna being pretty free-flowing with the ultimates, the way they want to take some of these fights, but discipline at the right times, and it's netted them another round win, so 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying watching Split completely too, for similar reasons.
TMCK starting to get it.
I mean,
You saw the orb death there?
Was bonkers, you know, FURIA leaving the spike in spawn. I feel like the double duelist compositions, when they're trying to be played with a bit more nuance, when you're trying to slow the pace down, both of these teams.
Who's hit 50 games in the EU in-houses? You got
wild stuff. Yeah,
you got an addiction, Opad.
Sometimes
I can't blame you though.
Down to those fights. I mean, look at this.
Compared to solo queue, the in-houses are like
I mean, this is
the nectar of the gods.
Fantastic response from Marv there. Straight after the round where he deletes 3 players with his rifle. All right, so now the pressure's really on FURIA. You know, this map still really matters for them. They're in a spot now where they had an advantage in round 3, weren't able to convert because of heroics from Marv. Made a mistake there stepping into the Brimalt in round 4. Now suddenly their economy's in a bad spot. And their attack side was the side that you're expecting them to get a lot of success on.
It's looked the best.
Ooh.
A bit of a pre-fire, but on LAN, yeah, Tens wins that. There's the weaker guns. The orb was gained, so knives in the hand of the Jazeen. If he can do some work with the Blade Storm, updraft over the top. Both expended. No heads peeking out. No one offered, easily done. Zekin holding a close corner though, a close angle. Sassy making sure nobody can spill out of showers, but he has to back away because
I've got your trail.
yeah, it's compromised. That position from Lamps now pushing forward still. Smoke in the face of Mazine. And there's a Brimode of their own. Over a strike. Lay it down, opens it up.
Whoa.
Sassy forced to just rotate around.
Well, where did this come from FURIA?
It's the weaker buy.
Where did this come from?
The rifle's in their hands. Spike gonna be planted. Mankata wants to go for this one, but yeah.
That angle's so dangerous.
Just over the box spots it. 3, 2, 1, double swing. Cleanly done and a thrifty nevertheless. FURIA very pleased with that.
As soon as the pressure's applied to FURIA, they come out with this. Really good round. Their player gets information.
That angle's honestly gimmicky. It strikes me just like the truck angle. Where you play on these boxes, look heaven. This angle used to be really strong too. But now it's so common that every heaven peeker pre-aims it and you get laid out. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. Once you get used to pre-aiming it correctly,
it feels like
it's probably troll to hold it.
From FURIA when they're playing at their best, this ability to win any
I give it like 2 months.
Whether they're down players or rifles. But there's another push. It's a force buy from Sentinels and a triple push down B long as Tens finds the first one. They're going through the teleporter here.
Right out to crunch. Stop a dash to disengage. Backing away and overhead.
Tens diff, Tens diff.
Lil sent to spectate. And that backup arrives through the TP. See, you got to be joking. He's still taking that fight against. QCK was hoping to make the most of this one. Up top, over around the mollies. Spike dropped on the bench. In the round. Before you know it, Josh, it's an instant answer back. Tens making moves.
Yeah, a great response from Sentinels. Who needs a full buy? Nobody needs a full buy around here. It was a force from Sen, but they had a Bladestorm and a Sheriff with 3 rifles. And the play from TenZ, the proactivity is what really wins them this. Because they force the fight down B long and then instantly take the teleporter. Give no chance for Furia to reset.
One enemy. Gone here. Cat.
Such fast decision making. Flawless. Already into the round. Couple of seconds.
You know, Frank actually probably is at least 300 RR underrated by now.
I mean, Furia,
Given he like never plays solo queue and he plays the in-houses every day.
Yeah, it's
Dude is probably
all over the place, isn't it?
It really is. Mazine and MW
way
are
underrated
both kind
now.
of forced, although maybe MW will be able to get half armor rifle later on. Oh, Dejazine was just about to peek that. So he sets up as Marv disappears. And these players are going towards Hookah, where Sassy and Pancada...
Prize in 5 sec. I need to solo queue. Stop yourself right now, Lily. You do not need to solo queue. Don't ever feel obligated to solo queue.
Yeah. Facing it again, though, as the orb goes down.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with playing Valorant for fun.
Are they really going to contact into this? Yeah, off angle. Don't anticipate that. The nade. I do a little bit of damage, yeah. Just chips him down, but Sassy's still safe. And a full rotation around towards B long. That space was game dogged. Broken. Satchel!
What?
You never quite feel favored.
The judge loses that?
Still locking it down. Hookah. It's contained, it's controlled. TP to try and back them up here. Flash around the side. Dejazine with 2. Heads found. Can he pull off the impossible? Tapping onto the spike. Still has a dash for but a moment. 9 seconds in the round.
Got the blue rank. Again, you were diamond, Lily?
Sentinel's hold on to Hookah there looks great. The way that they're playing with each other and off each other, they're finding these micro plays and these combo plays that I felt like I wasn't seeing from Sentinels earlier on in the season. And remember that
You mean again?
That's the big deal here for Sen, is figuring out something for LCQ.
10 seconds left.
Like, does this system work? Are there pieces that we can get to champions with?
Oh, Plat.
And I really like
Isn't
the
Plat
proactivity
green?
and the little combo plays that they're coming up with. They've forced a tactical timeout here out of Furia. And Furia's economy is in a weird spot. A weird spot. Yeah. Mazine forced. You saw MW.
You're telling me that this is the color of Platinum. This is the color of Platinum.
They should still be able to cobble something together. But the question here is, how are they going to find value on their attack side? I felt like when we watched them play against
If
NRG,
I were
Dejazine
to
was
measure the
taking over,
distance from Platinum in this color and Platinum in this color in Photoshop right now, it's closer to this color. Guarantee you. Guarantee you.
I mean,
Closer to
the few
this color.
attempts that there were, it was really just
If anybody
fouls
disagrees,
and
I will take the bet.
showers
I'll
crunch
take the bet.
from Sen. Marv's ult, breaking them apart in laps.
Teal, I'm down for that. I'm down for
But,
that.
you know, those
But Ascendant
examples,
is green.
you know,
Plat is not green.
Sentinel's throwing
It's
you a
more
curveball,
green than it is
to react.
blue.
That's just the nature of how they're playing.
I
right
agree.
now.
Calling
They
it
don't have that
turquoise is far
dedicated
more
IPL, you're
accurate.
just Jumping on calls, so.
Well, think about what ults Sentinels has to work with here. If you're trying to craft a game plan for Furia, you've got to be aware of Zekan's showstopper.
Blinded.
Flash for a flash.
Plat is plat color.
It's a snake bite across the map.
Okay, so they forced out Pancada's ultimate on...
And I'm pretty sure if we take the distance from objective blue of the diamond icon and the plat icon, diamond is closer to blue than platinum.
What is that from TenZ? Unbelievable. Playing anti-flash is a full 180 to land the shot on a player going at Mach 10 speeds. That's ludicrous. Double face though, swinging. And that's confidence that they needed. Still spraying it through. That second contains and finalizes it.
It doesn't even need the
Is it more blue than green?
They
Say less.
completely
Say
destroyed
less.
that. 3 players ready to collect the short push. I was asking the question.
Say
why
less.
Not go for more short pushes. Maybe that's the reason why. I mean, Sen look very ready for them, with no pressure anywhere else.
The question is, and it's literally the dress question.
Yeah, there is. There was spray damage in action.
Do you see this lit up part as the main color, or this darker part as the main color? Do you say this is a shadow, or do you say this is it being lit up? Because I say this is lit up and this is the main color.
Oh, watching for QCK.
The darker part looks to be the main color to me.
Yeah. And QCK will be able to get back and potentially get that heal.
It takes up more area. Light part's a highlight, perfect.
And trying to draw some pressure.
Let's grab
That
that
means
color.
he's not going to be there for any
Yoink.
potential B hit.
That out of here.
Looks like the
This
goal
looks to
here
be
is
dead
try
on
and
turquoise, chat.
Use some util over towards B and then take the teleport over towards showers with Digizine holding that space.
What's up, Dopai?
Do they even want to opt into that? Minute left. Looks like they actually just walking back.
Okay, we got our platinum color layer here. Then we need an objective blue. You can literally see where it is, by the way.
I think it was as soon as the Raise nade came out, they realized they didn't want to go into the site where Zekken was playing.
It's between blue and green. Dead in the middle of them. Okay, let's see. How do we grab exact blue? It's just RGB, so it'd be, we want RGB.
Acclaim, the kill feed's filling up, and it's painted a picture perfect green.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
One left standing, Khalil.
That's our blue.
Slightest bullet will bring him down.
Then we want RGB.
In the gun. Has the spike, but no time.
That's our green.
No time at all. Hunting for an isolated fight.
Color flat. It's like a poo cyan. No, I'm down for that. I'm saying it's not blue.
Just yet. It's Sentinels that want to try and play together, but they've afforded him this chance.
All right, how do we even determine its distance?
Lurking his way now.
How do you calculate distance between colors?
Does he opt to use it? Pancada.
Calculate distance between two colors.
Yeah, enough damage was done.
A nice try. A very nice try from Khalil to make something of that situation. But Sentinels have got the read.
Yep.
They're doing the same thing they did last time they
great.
played Bind, which is being very loose with the rotates. The Sentinels' major
You value of
game plan
HSV?
is to
You're guessing though. I need to know the objective correct way to determine, and it appears to be.
And also, make sure that they have 3 players at least on the site the Furia are going towards. The double duel
LAB is intended to be a perceptually uniform color space, and the delta E metric is commonly used. So this is what we will be using.
Always in the right spot. There's always 3-4 players on site.
You can see we need to be in LAB form.
Their fate is not in their own hands.
What?
They will have to be praying that a variety
We're
of
figuring
other
this out.
results happen
We're
for them
figuring
to
this
make
out.
playoffs.
Perceptually uniform.
The smoke sprayed spams, but MW
We want Scilab.
quick to collect his own.
Does
and moves
Photoshop
forward,
have
so he
that?
Picks up the upgrade. Rifle now in his hand, Sassy.
LAB!
Oh my.
LAB chat!
The return of a miracle doesn't look likely. So
Okay.
only 2 left standing for Sentinels. In terms of the operator, makes this an unlikely retake, especially with the
So
fact that
green
if Marv
is L of 88, A of minus 79, B of 81.
shots just missing. I thought he had
Makes
it. Sentinels
sense.
to go for this. The dash is active. Into it.
Platinum
With the shot.
is
Tries to deny, but
L of 57,
I appreciate
A of
the
negative
effort there.
25,
That's another
B of negative
50 round that
17.
Furia have managed to collect up. The 2 rounds that they've won outside of
And then
the eco,
blue
outside of the pistol and the follow-up
is
have
an
been
L of
thrifties.
30,
Round
an
5
A of
and round 10.
68, and a B of negative
In some
112.
sense, you know, that's to be expected because
Okay.
Furia are the 2nd best team in America's at eco rounds, right behind Cloud9.
So how do we compare these
But
numbers now?
Also, they're not winning any of the gun rounds.
which is just the complete opposite of what we just saw. And
Euclidean
It's
distance.
been dominant there.
Perfect.
so back and forth
Calculate
with this team's performance.
Euclidean distance between 2 3-dimensional
Gotta be careful
points.
here. Trailblazer used a bit of
Square
spam.
root of the sum of the squares of the distance.
By
We can just
pushing
wolfram
them
off of
back
this.
turns, though. Oh, he's going walkabouts. Look at this. Pushing through.
How far
Digizine
apart
was
are
watching it, but,
88,
down to the kill, to be
minus
clean, he's
79,
looking at the wrong side. Digizine's got him.
81,
Watch that one. He's like, my God, what are you doing
and
there?
But that's also big. That tells
57,
them that they've pushed out of
minus
showers,
25,
and that probably means that
minus
they're stacking
17.
over towards B, right? So now Furia need to cut noise if they want to go towards B and make sure that people spread back out. And you can see Sentinels going over to the A site to fill in the hole.
What's the
Wondering if Furia
Euclidean distance
back through
between...
So overall, really nice understanding of the push and pull in this round from Furia. They're going to be able to hit the site for one of the first times, I feel like.
Bro, what is
with
this?
it being empty.
Yeah.
Wolfram Alpha sucks.
Close to the side here.
I thought Wolfram Alpha used to be able to do this.
Wants to stay alive here into elbow. Any sort of damage he can do would be good for them, but a plant's going to go down without too many problems. That's that backstab. Hello. Bit of a
Guys, Google it.
I'm taking a fight to the site. Second saying a bit of
What the
spam,
hell?
He's being bogged down by all these
Thank you,
smokes in his
Brodsky.
face.
The post plants looked immaculate on Haven, but that was with a very different
I need
Trying to retake this one is
3D.
difficult. Orbital strike.
It's lit.
They knew the hookah was
88 minus 79, 81.
at the back though. Still there. Flashing his
And
face. That's
then
from,
57 minus 25
Sassy.
minus 17.
And time ticking all the way down. MW. Listen, why not?
Okay, so platinum and green are 116 apart. 116.1077 away from
That's the
platinum.
first gun round that they've
Now
won,
we're
and
going
the
to do blue.
score is 5-6.
30, 68 minus negative
This
12.
score, it feels fraudulent. It feels like
Get
it doesn't represent
so
the dominance
shit
that
on,
Sentinels
chat.
really had on this map. But that's
You
the
guys
value
think
of
I
being
have the
a
bad
couple
eyes.
winning
I'll
this
have you
game.
know I have 2010 vision.
Have a chance to go even at the half.
Platinum
Where
is
their game plan has just
20
been,
points closer to green
outplayed.
on the LAB
Short battle
scale,
though, it's massive.
which is accepted to be
Round to the side. MW takes
the
himself
correct
out.
way to measure
And it's all over the
perceptually uniform color
place.
space.
Cacophony of bullets
Platinum
and
is
rockets
more
and
green
explosions.
than it
The
is
saves on either
blue.
side.
Sentinels have been pushing short a lot in this map
You
so
guys
far.
know
It was
nothing.
just a matter of time,
Nothing.
inevitable that something like that was
You are
eventually
mere
going to happen.
specks in
Now
a
the question is,
galaxy
how does
full
Khalil
of
deal with this plan?
infinite
Assassin Pancada
possibilities.
coming through market.
Double
I knew it.
refight.
I knew it was
Will's got it
green.
watched for.
You all tried to gaslight me and pretended like I couldn't see color. You can't
He's
see
the
color.
last one standing now.
More green than
Know
blue.
Where his position is.
That's why you see QCK flip the map, but the spike now
God,
not on his
so
side.
easy.
And with the snake bite, it's just being brought down to a crawl.
There's no arguing
one's
that.
giving him an
No
easy
arguing
option.
that.
No one's giving him an easy fight. Furia on the cusp now of being able to even this one up. And a run and gun at the end just to rub salt into the wounds. But Furia can be happy with that, given how dire the gun rounds were
player
going
standing.
in this first half.
Switching sides.
They've made it respectable.
Yeah, 6-6 with 2 gun
Imagine,
round
imagine
victories
thinking it was
is
blue. That's
madness.
actually the.
But it's exactly what
I
Furia
can't help
needed.
but smirk
Exactly what they
condescendingly
needed. This
at
map,
the small
they-
brain
they have to
individuals
win this
with
in order
inferior
to secure
eyes
their spot
that
in
could
the
even
playoffs.
begin to perceive the platinum icon as blue.
The importance is there. As you're saying, George's Furia, they need to win this. They have destiny in their own hands with the playoffs. But before we even get into the second half,
Insane.
let's send it down to the desk.
Oh wait, we totally missed tier 3 jail.
Thank you so much.
Let's do
gents.
tier 3
Furia
gel right now.
clawing it back to a 6-6 a half.
Everyone
And I'll be honest,
celebrate.
I'm right there with Brennan Sideshow where
Who calls plat green rank? Nobody. Nobody does. However, even less people call it blue. Even less people call it blue. Because it's not blue. What's Ascendant? Ascendant's green. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I never said... I never said, oh, it's platinum is the green rank. I said platinum is not blue. If anything, it's green. If anything. It's more green than it is blue. Like if we're picking a primary color to assign to platinum, then we would have to pick green. And
it's so
evidently,
crazy.
I was
Like,
right.
Sentinels did this. Marv keeps them in the game early, like you said. Keeps their playoff hopes alive, winning the bonus. Not
It's literally
getting
closer
in the
to green.
first gun round,
Right.
and then that allows tens to just come to life.
That's the thing. It's 2 3Ks.
You say blue for diamond though? Start? Yeah, because I guarantee you blue is closer to diamond than it is to platinum, Woodrow. I guarantee you. We'll check right now. We'll check right now.
After first kill, and that's what made it feel like they were about to run away.
I guarantee you that this blue is closer to platinum or closer to diamond than it is to platinum. And we will check right now.
Kaplan was talking about in that quote we looked at earlier, where sure, Marv's is picking up a lot of the IGLing, but the other players are coming up with these ideas in the mid-round, being, hey, we can showers crunch here.
Okay,
Take this
this
push
is
down.
roughly the
Those
color
little
here.
proactive plays worked so well for Sentinels.
Shoot.
But now the sides have swapped.
Here we
and
go.
Furia is in a position.
Here's
where
our
they've
diamond
gotten
color.
Enough rounds to make this doable.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if
Notepad.
they have gotten enough. When you look at the NRG game that
You think
Furia
I
played
won't
against NRG,
measure
I think
it
they
again?
won 9-3 on their opening attack half.
They lost pretty
You
much every round
thought
of defense.
I wouldn't.
Their
66,
defensive
39,
half
minus
left
46.
A lot of questions. And
66, 39,
the more
minus
I watch
46.
mine, the more I think this map has flipped attack
66,
sided.
49.
So lightly favoring
39
Sentinels
minus
right now at
46. Oh my
halftime, which
God.
is crazy.
And Sentinels
This is
need
very
it. If
important.
they
We
can
don't get the
come back
numbers
here,
wrong.
their chances stay
Okay.
alive for playoffs.
And then
If
we
they
just need
lose,
the
they are out,
blue
100%.
color
Both teams
because we
obviously
already
want the
know
victory,
the
but for
distance
Sentinels, it is all
between
important
platinum and
as we
blue.
head right back
30,
out to the
68
arena
minus
to get the
112.
second half underway.
All the heat being turned up here with this match. Sentinels
Okay.
and Furia.
Euclidean distance calculator, please.
Trying to keep that scrap, that shred of chance to get into the playoffs.
So blue and platinum, we're 130
Furia,
apart.
Much more simpler. Just win.
Now
you are
diamond
in the playoffs.
is how far, chat? 66,
need 7
39,
more rounds.
minus 46,
But like
30,
Desk was talking about,
68, minus
Sean was
112.
pointing out,
You guys are so
Furia
mad.
in their game
It's
against
so
the
much
Blue,
closer
they
to
just
diamond.
couldn't win on
Diamond is
defense.
so much
They
more
already
blue
didn't look great
than
in the
platinum.
first
It's not
half.
even
It's
funny.
push.
It's not even
three
funny how
players.
bad your
Turning
eyes
the
are
defense
compared to
into an
mine.
attack,
Your
essentially, by
eyes
going
are
down
so
being on, taking the
inferior.
fight, taking the tempo.
All right, back to
That
tier 3
shot from
chat.
the pistol round for Dejazine, it's been getting so much work done.
2 shots to the body with no armor. Bring down.
My eyes can very clearly tell the Euclidean
Second
distance
actually
between
has
2 different
armor
colors.
and a frenzy. They've
Because
loaded
I've got
him
good
up,
eyes.
the raid boss.
Your eyes on your
been
trash
so
monitors
good.
cannot tell.
Last few matches putting up.
You blame color theory, optical illusions? Oh, for sure. I saw the dress as black and blue, and I knew it was black and blue. And anyone who said it wasn't was on copium. And sure enough, the real dress was black and blue.
In the middle of all of it.
And you can tell that this was not Sentinel's pistol round strat because Zekken also bought double blast pack. He's not going to have a chance to use
You
those.
refuse to acknowledge that
Also
plat's more
tucked in a
green than
spot where
blue?
the nade
That's
might not
fine.
find value.
You can continue to live
Really needs to play
in your
off assassin
fake
here.
reality,
There's
Andy.
a nade at his feet. How does he get out of it? Has the satchels. It's another nade. Responds. Trying to push them away. So keeping his
It
satchels
literally
inside the
is
smoke.
more green than blue.
CK wins it, Marv. What time did you take? What do you offer? Sassy resetting it through. Everyone has toppled and falled. QCK running this way, that way. Doesn't know where he stands, but Sentinels winning that pistol round is a big one.
It's absolutely major. It really is. It's their second one of the series so far, and it couldn't come at a better time for them. Like you said, to
The
keep
tier
that-
2 color
that
more green or
small
blue?
flickering candle of hope
That's a
alive
tricky one.
for their chances at
I don't
making
think
the
I could guess
playoffs.
that. It's too far from both of them for me to
Furia
provide an
great in
accurate guess.
pistols, bad in the defense half. So the fact that they don't get this one, it really is winnable here.
You guys are all so coping that I was the only one who was correct about this, and you were all hating on me for it.
And I feel like they should have had a more dominant first half here on behind.
It plays into their strengths when you have.
You're
Zekken
so mad.
and Benz at the forefront of a lot of the fights. Now we see an attempt.
Double
Ooh.
controller as well, Brent. That's something that we can't overlook. Uh-oh, though.
Dasumoto's so mad that he's whipping out
The
ad
first half was
hominem.
so close was because Furia were winning ecos.
Util in the hands. Wow, how do you dodge that, Zekken? Right up in his face. Updraft, info gathered. QCK will not get out with his life. And so, yeah, whilst it was looking a little bit uncertain at the
Is it
beginning.
more cyan or yellow
bringing
though,
down Marv,
Slash has?
holding that down with the Guardian. Now,
Here.
Sentinel's getting a little bit more comfortable. Flash. Does Teddy want to peek? He does. A shot to be landed. As long as he holds down his elbow space.
All I'm saying,
Nade.
Lily said the
Back and
blue
away,
rank.
but for Furia, they
And we've just
realise
proven that diamond
they
is
don't
the
want to give them
closest
any
rank to the
ults,
color
they don't want
blue.
to give them anything at all. They're playing back to try
You guys
and
just got cooked.
deny their lives to the spike.
You just got cooked. My interpretation was
Yeah,
correct.
this is clean. They've managed to hold on quite nicely here.
Chat takes issue with the fact that if you wanted to describe the color of the plat icon to most people, you would not say green, you'd more likely say blue. Disagree. If I had to choose between green and blue,
Furia
I would call it green.
really struggled on their attack side to even get into positions really to execute.
If I had to choose between those two colors, I would call it green. You probably have a monitor that looks bad. Your monitor is probably not color accurate, dude. I'm not going to poll it. It doesn't matter. Objectively, it's more green.
Skirmishes earlier on.
This is a factual statement. It doesn't require a subjective poll. I don't need to be like, yo, is 2 + 2 4, guys? I don't know. Do you think it's 5? It doesn't matter. It's factually green.
There's enough money in the
If we
bank
had to
there
choose
for
between green and
Ricardo, so he
blue.
can buy himself a rifle and still buy for Nexa.
Appeal
That
to
does
majority's
add
cringe? Exactly.
danger element.
Exactly.
I thought Tens might do something similar. He's
Exactly.
just sticking with the Marshall.
Yeah, just keeping it.
You guys just have non-color accurate monitors, or you just got bad eyes. One of those two.
Fighting showers here is everything. MW is trapped.
Trapped close onto
Doesn't that
the corner.
confuse it with Ascendant in this
Response.
context?
There's a trade.
Wouldn't calling it blue confuse it with diamond? It would to me. Somebody who's got eyes that can see color correctly.
Right place for it.
But a 4v4 tends to
In fact, if you said Wuhujin, which rank is the blue rank? I would of course have to assume you mean diamond, because diamond is more blue than platinum.
And also just fewer people to watch areas on the map.
Say diamond's purple, not blue, and you would say platinum is turquoise, not green.
Let's drop down.
I agree. Diamond's not blue, platinum's not green. Platinum's turquoise, and diamond is purple. Well, it's pink. But anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is Lily used the word blue. Lily used the word blue, and so I presume she meant diamond, because diamond is the most blue rank. And we just proved that. I wouldn't call it blue. I wouldn't call platinum green. I'd call platinum turquoise, and I'd call diamond pink.
10's up close though, Shorty. Heard the jiggle, went for it, gotta respect it.
No way you'd instantly think somebody's talking about diamond when they say blue rank? What do you mean? Check the clip! I literally did think she was talking about diamond. Check the clip! I was like, why are you trying to hit diamond, Lily?
Flash.
That was my response. I interpreted blue as diamond. That was literally what happened.
Played this beautifully. Yeah, he's just let him right past, but he's given up a kill still. Marv now. Live any action. Mazine knows he has to back out, so there you go. Bonus round.
Like, I factually interpreted the word blue to refer to the diamond rank icon.
Amazing beginning.
I was like, huh? You've been diamond before? No hecking way. Platinum's way more blue than diamond? No, it's not. No, it's not. And now that's a lie. We just measured the objective distance from platinum to blue and diamond to blue, and diamond is roughly 40% more blue.
This map could already be over, Brad. If they hadn't stumbled on the,
you guys can't accept the facts. You're actually all on copium.
Maps that we've seen in some time.
And FURIA are going to take another timeout. This is their second timeout taken in the map, so this is it.
Is Immortal red or pink? If I had to choose between those two, I would say it's red.
How important it is for FURIA. They need to win
What
this
is
series,
Brodsky
Josh,
linking?
to make playoffs, to lock it in themselves. If they lose the series, listen, they're not necessarily out, but
in fact, they're more
they're
likely
using
in playoffs than not,
RGB.
but it's just up
Using RGB. This is literally a bad methodology.
Working out, which you never want. You never want.
Timed out, Brodsky. Timed out. RGB is literally the incorrect way to measure perceptual distance between colors. It's not the recommended method. I'll pull up the Wikipedia article for you.
Another 2-1 loss. And now they find themselves once again in a map 3 situation, possibly facing another 1-2 loss to another North American team. The slip from FURIA and Leviathan it's been incredible.
Of course he got timed out. He's faking his information.
I don't know whether it's just being away from home or the stress or what, but they're letting these opportunities slip away.
Incredible in all the wrong
RGB doesn't account differences in human color perception.
They want to opt into a rifle on Mazine.
Immortal's red, yeah. If we had to choose between red and pink.
Doubled up now. Showers contacting plays on plays. Kills, resetting of the aim. Crouched up though. The Jazine is cool, calm, collected enough to find a second.
That's what I'm looking for, right?
That's granted.
That is what FURIA.
Krosky's actually on copium comparing RGB Euclidean distance.
In his hands.
Talk to me when you got a degree in color theory. Am I right?
Feels like he has to make a play. The risks have got to be taken when their players.
Is radium white or yellow? I couldn't tell you.
Now, Tens and Marv,
I think that one's close. And it would depend on which color you sample from radium.
Completely separated. I mean, Hookah not cleared. Obviously, QCK just holding that with the stinger.
Can we see the citation for the Wikipedia article, please? No. Google it. Go Google it.
Exploration happening from Tens. He's really working himself deep into the spawn.
I am kind of surprised that he's not.
You just watched me Google it on stream.
Try to actually win this round
and do my research.
They don't have time to collapse on A currently, especially when Tens has not seen anyone on B. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what the goal is currently for Sentinels.
There's one. Sprays it through. 14 seconds left though.
I'm not sure he cashes out there, but it's tough.
Again, smoke cuts it up. On a 7, plant has to start going down, and it does.
That's an image from our college senior project chat where we made a car and we tried to have it drive itself. Tried is a very key word there. We failed. It did not drive itself. Well, I guess it did drive. But my goodness, did it not? It crashed.
Drop down, burning away. Buys them crucial seconds. 10 to the reposition, and this is all just trying to buy time for that one. Fight taken by Marv. He doesn't win it. And it's
Bernard, wake up! What is it, Cornelius? Finally, our color theory degrees are going to matter. I was looking at the Google trends for Euclidean color distance, as I do every morning before I eat my falafel. And sure enough, it's up 7,000%. Finally, people understand the importance of color theory.
To be opening this one up. Right
Cornelius, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, you'd already got the kill onto 10s before this even. But yeah, the thrifty wins are keeping Furia alive. A lifeline, an absolute lifeline.
He needed that.
The Euclidean distance calculator about the full rope. We're gonna add. I'm gonna add a command to Robonana /Hooge Euclidean distance. And give it 6 numbers. Calculates the 3D Euclidean distance between
player covering your Viper. So you're going to pit down short and stop your op from even looking there. And you're relying on Dishasine to hit.
You're challenging the validity of the Wikipedia article? I don't care.
It's crazy, but he's delivered.
My stream.
And just like on Haven, where it felt Dishasine and MW had to step up.
I did enough research for me to be happy. I'm pretty sure I'm relatively correct on how to measure the distance between 2 colors perceptually. And my results aligned with my worldview. So now unless you show me a peer-reviewed paper that makes me look wrong, I will ignore you.
Has to walk away with the rifle.
And as Pancada
30 seconds left.
watches this round slip away, the Furia players will be delighted. They've now won as many gun rounds as they have eco rounds.
As far as I'm concerned, LAB is
it's crazy. But the fact that they're just
clearly
staying in
better
this
than
one, I mean, this is
RTB.
gonna be 9-8 now. Furia getting that momentum back, confidence back as well. That's what you wanted to see from them.
It looks like Joppin is looking into the
Had that on Haven. Really good game plans.
looking into the sources, and they're also agreeing.
But they found it difficult to put them into good positions on the double duelist maps, which is bizarre to me because we've seen Dishasine and MW go crazy playing Jet Rays before. But okay, heading into the next. Sentinels with a chance to regroup. They can still put together a decent vibe.
Look at this. Where was this?
But yeah,
Okay, Andu. Now taking that, go compare plat
there's no way.
to blue and green. And if your results are actually different than mine, I'll consider reading.
I feel like my eyes must have deceived me there. There's no way.
Except you're going to find that platinum is more green than it is blue. Because it is, perceptually. And diamond is closer to blue than platinum. Because it is, perceptually.
A tactical timeout here for Sentinels. And honestly,
boy, thank you for the tier 3.
Already used both of their tac timeouts in this map. And it's going to give another opportunity.
Don't get me wrong, you're a green believer. It's not belief. It's actually you just know the truth. And other people are in denial of the truth.
And what tragic fashion this would be for Sentinels to lose on Bind. Again, the fact that Furia have only won 3 gun rounds and yet the score is 8-9 is bonkers.
Unheard of, really. But they're narrowly creeping their way back. A chance to secure playoffs themselves, not relying on any other circumstances, any other variables for the rest of
Call it teal and call it a day. Oh, to be clear, I would never refer to platinum as green. I was only saying platinum's more green than it is blue.
Often see
which it is.
Take these tac time
Platinum's
eco rounds
turquoise.
So that, you know, whatever input the coach is having is for the next.
Doesn't the existence of Ascendant force us to look at plat as blue? No, because diamond exists. When you say blue, then I think of diamond. Because I'd agree that green, if you just said I hit the green rank Woohoojin, I would think Ascendant. Agreed. 100%. But the moment you say I hit the blue rank, the closest rank icon to blue is diamond.
Coming towards him.
It is. Just is.
They're going to be setting up. Whoa,
So without any
okay.
other context, I think it's diamond.
And he wins the fight. Pancada was supposed to be the backstab here. I mean, Mazine is so alone. Tens feels like it's necessary to take some risks, take some space, take some plays. Tapped out with the ADS, not enough. Furia barreling over them. 2 players left standing and no more knives in the hands.
Am I colorblind? Yeah, see, now everyone else is like, wait a sec. We thought Wuhujin was colorblind, but he was right. And now, are we all colorblind?
And it dragged it back.
That's a ridiculous play. That is an absolutely ridiculous play. Mazine taking the teleport on his own caused so much distraction. And the fact that he just challenges off
To be clear, I've got a color accurate monitor, and it's highly likely most of you in chat do not. So
yeah, it's hugging the corner though. It could be going anywhere. That could be
the icons could genuinely look different on my monitor to a degree that you would agree that
he just decides to
that's
challenge.
more blue
I don't even realize
than green. You know what I'm saying?
He knew there was a player there. I don't know. A wild play.
Colloquially, you think it's okay if people call Ascendant green, Plat blue, and Diamond purple? Disagree, because once again, and I will time you out for this because this discussion is going too far. We measured that blue literally refers to diamond. Saying the word blue implies diamond because it's the most blue rank.
He's so aggressive as an opper.
And I've got proof that that's how I interpreted it because that is exactly how I interpreted it on stream an hour ago.
They've heard the Trailblazer coming through showers. So Dajazine,
when Lily used the word blue, I interpreted it as diamond.
happening in that direction.
Therefore, you cannot use that color to refer to platinum.
Reminiscent of the one that Sentinels had with Sassy and Pancada.
QED.
This can be really hard to break.
I know, it's only been an hour. Dude. I could talk about these colors for hours, chat. What next? What color do you guys think gold is? Do you think it's more yellow? Or do you think it's like... I don't know. What color do you guys think it is? Because you guys are weird. Maybe you... Do you see gold as purple? I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Splits it up, buy some time, and Mazin is spotted. MW though, not accounted for. Pancada enough to return the
You actually colorblind? Me, the person who sees the colors correctly? Or you, the person who can't tell the right distance between the colors with your eyes? I'm just confirming if you're asking me that question. When I was the only person who accurately determined which rank icon was the most blue.
It's a good round from Sentinels though. They find themselves, the key difference there, the reason why they're able to hold on, they have a massive, massive player advantage by the time the spike goes down. They didn't have to play a serious post.
Because if you're asking me, that sounds like ad hominem.
The execute just tore this to pieces, and not just the exec, but that late backstab from Pancada, coming through and clearing out Hookah at the same time as the rest of his players were forming.
You guys thought I was colorblind? Well, you were all typing that. When I said blue, that's diamond, guys. Platinum's more green than it is blue. And everyone in chat was spamming question marks. They're going, who are you colorblind? Of course not. It is you who is colorblind.
Just push him away.
Boom!
The Furia players uncertain of where to aim in second. Nasty shots to hit. A two-piece.
Awesome entry, puts them up to a
Oi! Back in silver Sag. Thank you for the tier 3.
Challenging to play as a post player because of
the slash ad hominem is the most giga chad tone indicator of all time.
Look at where they're at. Second is one away, Pancada's one away.
While Wuhujin, I will admit that mathematically, Diamond is more blue. Have you considered that you're hard stuck Ascendant 3 / ad hominem?
We've seen other teams in EMEA and in Pacific have their fate not in their hands. You know, I was particularly thinking about the Pacific region, watching that clash with RRQ and Secret, Global, the massive battle towards the bottom of the pack.
I will allow that. I think if you...
And it was devastating for those players.
If you make it very clear that you know you're stating an ad hominem, I'll allow them in chat as an argumentative tactic. But you have to use / ad hominem at the end of your message. I think it's way too funny. Logical fallacy tone indicators are hilarious. Agreed.
Destroying an individual basis.
Guys, don't you realize that I'm one of the best Valorant players in the game? / appeal to authority.
There is still a slim chance.
Still that sliver. Not gonna stop talking about it. Dash to Jazine.
Oh my god, the boom pot's crazy!
Chasing him down. Right at his heels. Still, the angle's there. Through the smoke, there was no util to accompany that.
It's a weird one.
I think we only allow ad hominem and / strawman. Yeah, sure. You're the lead mod. You heard him.
Tried to avoid it, tried to dodge it. Not likely. Top of the box, that was spotted there, I believe. Pancada holding close. Shorty returns. Crazy gun. Still sassy. He's eager. Wow.
Bro just hopped across a molly.
Now becomes winnable. A 2v3 where Zekken has showstopper.
It's all about how you find his kills.
Oh.
Can't get it. Satchel. He knows the opper's watching. How does he cut his way across?
Wait, the satchel's gonna force him out. He had to cancel the satchel.
Danger Stone. Now takes his time with the swing as the Seeker was in his face. Sassy repositions. Let's watch though. QCK knows it. Through the wall.
Okay, world champion. World champion. Show your stuff right now.
He needs to meet it. He needs to challenge it. Flash. Dodged. 3 bullets. Reload offered. Sticking. Dodging. Jumping around the side. Mazine.
This community doesn't seem that bad to moderate. That's because they're really good at it, not because it's not that bad.
10 to 11. That's an unusual call from Sentinels. A lot of their big executes have been working nicely. They had the showstopper to play with, and instead they went for a contact walk through their own wall. Punished for it, and the operator really in Dutch's hands, finally showcasing why it's good against contact plays.
I need another command. You know how we've got tier 3 jail, tier 3 chat, everyone can chat? I need one where only people who accept that diamond is the most blue rank icon. Like if you had to choose one to be blue, it'd be diamond. I need those people. That way, based mode, exactly.
Right to the side, no damage. Or at least a little bit. Nades, where does that rebound? Could be anywhere. Geometry of this map, cutting its way across into the close corners. Still gonna be long position. They have no, okay, well.
Carl reaction. React to this message if you think, if you would choose diamond to be the rank icon represented by the color blue. Do you agree diamond's blue? No, no, no. I don't think diamond's blue. I need to be clear because people will misinterpret me. I do not think diamond is blue. Diamond is pink. I think if somebody said, I am the blue rank, I would interpret that as diamond, because diamond, of all the ranks, is the closest to blue. I don't think any rank is blue. Diamond's more blue than plat. That should be the react, yeah.
Been desperate for them all season long.
Pink, not purple.
And FURIA would get
Yeah, you want me to prove it?
into a sticky spot.
They'll be keeping their eyes glued to the VCT matches.
Both teams will. If Sentinels win 2-1 here, they need EG, Leviathan, and MIBR to upset for them to go through the playoffs.
Absurd.
FURIA taking a gamble, pushing down.
Doubled up.
Take no stance here? Oh, well then no. I need somebody who's like, Woohootin, it's not pink, you're on copium. It's totally purple. But I'll ban you. I'll ban you, chat, if you're wrong. You better go measure it first, right now.
Oh my goodness.
He gets concussed. But more importantly than that, they don't have smokes to work with. When they've been pushing A, they've been tending to smoke between truck and triple to get their plans down.
Avatar's blanket is platinum? No, it's blue.
They were watching the dog. Pancada once more. Closer into the corner, run and gun in action. That's the stinger. At play.
I called platinum green.
And damage is done enough, surely.
My avatar's blanket is diamond.
One after the other spraying, crossing the fire. Second.
I have the spike.
He stands a chance here, but he doesn't know where the other player is, and he's walking right into it. Mazine
Dude, this game is close.
And Lifeline still being bought, 12 to 11.
The final round of regulation stands before us, round 24. And Sentinels are going to take a timeout. It's their last one, and they're about to get one back.
Between games, I need to go walk my dogs.
So
Does anybody want to guest host the stream?
Input from Kaplan.
I need it to be somebody who genuinely believes that diamond is the most blue of all the rank icons, though. I can't have green propaganda spreading.
I like the proactivity from Sentinels, but sometimes perhaps they need to rein it in a little.
You can cast for like 15. It's lit.
Is this
I know Ethan's a man of the numbers,
kind of round? Is this
and he knows that.
stuff to think about
Objectively speaking,
move later?
diamond is more blue than platinum.
There's no way you can.
So we can let
plan for
Ethan
OT.
take the death.
You've got to just get it done here.
Here and now. Chance to close things up.
Fury has actually got some really good ultimates to deal with. What
Surely we need the
Sentinels are throwing
opposing
at
viewpoint so we can be an
So,
unbiased
for all of
chat
you at
slash
home,
yes.
Mazine and Khalil, they have the Seekers,
Dude,
they have the Orbital.
I love when like there's a YouTube comment where it's like, dude, I got banned from your Discord server. It's just an echo chamber of people who agree with your takes. And I'm just like,
Here we are.
yeah.
At a turning point in the series. All the importance placed on this one.
And
4-player stack from Furia on A.
Oh my. What kind of read is this? Looks like a fight might be taken at Showers. Ping's being made all the way. Stimmy, drop down. Got the speed, and got the presence to take that early angle, and control of Showers is gained for now. Look over the wall up, contacted, QCK off angle. Look at the wrist, not enough, and there's no return.
Oh my god, we're going OT.
Drop down. How does Pancada play it? Shorty. In his hands, round the
Everyone
corner,
agrees with your
side.
takes because you're
Furia
mean slash
setting
ad hom
themselves
to
up.
them.
And every risk taken across the map, it's been brought down to their knees. So many kills off Sassy on
1
to
HP.
KO, bringing him back to life. Seeker though, that spots him in his face.
Oh!
Movement, dash to the side. And on the hands here for Furia, 12-12. We are going to OT.
Is this the Heineken Zero OT or just OT, chat? I'm just trying to follow along with the cast.
Crazy. It's really had it all. Fantastic performances from both of the teams in their respective maps on map 1 and map 2.
Just OT? Okay, got it.
This final one's been a banger. There's no telling who's going to be able to take this away.
That's a flick.
I definitely feel like Sentinels are going to be kicking themselves if they lose this map.
Yeah.
They had many chances to make the first half.
Oh my
winner.
god.
That really should have been an 8-4
That
lead,
cannot
but
be
they
good for
lost
their
2
eyes.
We're getting back into it.
I bet those pros see platinum is blue. I'm not gonna lie.
See how this ends
After
up
all
going.
that flashing,
Dragged it all the way back. Double satchel now.
They're taking Showers control here quickly. Tens with an off has been posted hookah. That lets Sentinels full rotate over to B. Sorry, over to A. Oh, Pancada thinks better of it and stays his ground. But still, to me, the big challenge for Furia on their attack side was they never found the weak site.
Lights actually flashbang you. Oh, did you go to a game, Lily?
3 or 4 players.
I'm so jealous.
And that's a kill on MW. What is that? From what angle? Oh my. In what world?
That's a wall bang from back truck through a crazy position.
Sometimes you get blessed
Wait,
with those moments, but look at
doesn't that make my original statement more true? I said I bet those flashing lights make the players see platinum as blue. And you went to a game, saw the flashing lights, and you referred to platinum as the blue rank.
winning the shots here. Satchels backing away.
Oh my god.
Zeka doesn't stand a chance. The Seekers have been earned. 38 seconds. And again, the off angle. Pancada with a knife out did not know that the back of the site was compromised there. It's left
We
with
have
the
one
tens.
entire data point. I'm releasing a
Hopes and
study.
dreams. Dash fading away.
Slash insufficient
Only
sample
the
size.
operator to do the work. So damn unlikely for Furia now. A chance
I'm
to
selling
take the
hoodies.
lead
I'm
in the
selling
map,
blue and green
lead
hoodies.
in the series.
Let's just be like the bluest blue and the greenest green you ever seen. And that way when you see people in public with them, you'd know. Dude, that guy's team blue.
Claims it.
And that guy's on base.
Drop down, the spam going wide, gets half, an opportunity now. He's bought his time, flick to the side. He
Ooh,
misses.
tough.
Oh! I believe damage might have been done through the wall, but it's not good enough.
13-12.
Switching sides.
And a beautiful 4v5 round.
I wonder if I could make it so you couldn't buy... Like, what if my hoodies in the drop were colored by rank icon and you could only buy the one for, like, your peak rank?
And it's palpable.
Somehow had the drop integrate with the Riot API?
Feel it. The tide has shifted. And it is that one round that they need.
Got my Radiant Woohoojin hoodie.
So Furia on the defense, looking like they wanted to set 2 up in hookah. Pancada, is this
Nah. I'm not gonna do
early
that.
pressure? So this snakebite lands outside showers to help.
That'd be
Zekan.
cool, but also then like Radiant players would genuinely like try to sell their like logins so you could get the Radiant Woohoojin hoodie, you know?
Said he wants to take the fight again. He anticipates it.
That way at the Hooj meet and greet, we can blatantly discriminate according to rank. Based. Based.
He had a great
No, so
try
I'm
when he
trying to
rushed
do
in pretty much
unlimited
in one
availability
position
on my
around
first drop,
And now
but
comes
it'll be
in
like
here.
pre-order. So
Gives his team 2
we'll essentially
amazing openings.
figure out exactly how many we need to make, and everybody who wants one will get one.
Jajazine, he knows the dog's not going to spot him.
You'll just have
Close
to
the corner.
pay like
Clears
a
that
month
one out.
early.
Satchel's still there, holding close. Satchel's through. They got to know.
You want banana plush? Don't worry, it's gonna be a hoodie and a plushie. The first drop is a hoodie and a
Switch
plushie.
10 a second. Lovely to stop Dajazine from getting anything done.
2v5.
We're going again.
Yeah,
Surely.
we are going again. You have to make an attempt of it. Don't keep the guns going into the next round. Got to make the most.
Sassy did the plant? Pog. The YouTube comment said that the plant was bad. But if they said that in my Discord, I would have banned them for not
Is there. Offsets the move
echoing
enough to win
my
out his fight,
chamber.
but he's got the most to deal with. Triple face. Yeah.
Easy.
Secure. 13 to 13. Sen. Whatever sliver and chance.
Oh,
they
that's not
have
even the
to
plant,
make
actually.
playoffs.
That's the lower plant.
Still in that round.
And 10's delivered.
YouTube comments were
Second attempt at the
right.
top of the scoreboard currently. And this 2K. I mean, the awareness to find that and to get the repush, both very intelligent kills. So we're going back into this. The score 13-13.
A girl wants those plushies. How many variations am I being forced to buy?
Plan on their attack.
It's gonna be one. The hoodie will have 3 colorways, I think.
And
I
then
hope.
reset into a short push.
We're still in the very early
This time,
phases of
again,
the merch.
Really determined to take one area of the map early and deny Sentinel's map control.
Like I'm teasing the drop now. You will not see the drop till like December.
And the Trailblazer. Smoke into the back. That looks like an engagement. Yeah, the Jazine's in there. There was a flash to support and double satchel. The side is vacated, but
Hi
it's
Lisa,
surrounded.
sorry I haven't done the dogs
Control
yet.
back holds.
We're
Spam
still on
will
game
occur.
3. It went to
Spike's
overtime.
in a good position.
As soon as the spike went down, Tens took the teleporter, so now he's early into hookah.
Tap. Trying to bait the presence, trying to bait the fights out. It's even.
Ooh,
Into
thank
the back of
you.
the site, taking it, flooding in before they can even get comfortable into these positions. Khalil
It's
still
lit,
holds
Ethan.
it.
Lisa's doing the dogs. I'll still invite you onto the
An important
stream,
fight to win.
but I'll be
That's
here.
so early from Tens.
Molly don't. Lands at
They're
the feet.
spamming the banana and dog sticker, Lisa, and they want you to see so you feel better.
And Khalil, they know he's there, surely. Shorty, in his face.
Lisa says thanks,
Double
chat.
swing. Double swing. Dealt with. QCK, last one left, and it's not planted for him. Tucked into the side, Snakebite's there.
Damn.
And Sentinels regain the lead.
This is how Sentinels can still win, chat. Sentinels has to close out this overtime, and then it's simple. EG just needs to 2-0 NRG. Then we need Loud to lose. Oh, God. We need Loud to lose to...
Sentinels
Oh,
taking
God.
hold of that
The Leviathan.
opportunity perfectly.
And then my purchase test. Oh, no, chat, no. No,
cannot
my
falter.
bridges has to beat 100. Oh,
They were running
no.
a spread default
God,
last time
the
they
Sentinels,
played
I
the
don't
attack
think-
round in OT.
I don't think
Now
it's
Sentinels
happening.
are essentially doing the same thing Furia just did. A 4-1 grouped up towards long. But it's slow and
Yeah, they
quiet.
all have to 2-0 their series for Sentinels to make
It all
it.
come down to this. Zine gets a bit of information.
Hey, Sen City, Coach Kaplan here. I'm going to need to collect a $100 payment from each of you so that we can bribe Loud, NRG, and 100 Thieves respectively. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll see you at Tokyo.
Have a deep flash. Zine now doesn't have another one for another 15 seconds.
These flashes, though, are keeping 3 players on B. And Furia are stacking the right site at the moment. Dajazine has got great information down this. He is open to both sides of short. But Dajazine's not afraid of that.
50 seconds, flash this way, that way, eventually wrangle and control.
Hey, Woohoojin viewers, Woohoojin here. Team captain of the team, $50 US for throw. Hashtag bribe.
Dangerous that is.
Please use your Prime subscription right now to fund our team's financial division.
Okay, so Zekan
Given that we've already won 4 games as our 5 duelist comp, we're in the hole $200. To recuperate that cost, I need you to hit that free Prime subscription button now.
How does this get taken? Flashing to the back, Khalil's still there, but they don't know his position.
This is tough.
They want to try and flip this site.
Showers control in Furia's hands.
It's all about contact plays, walking, stepping into it.
That's really good. That's really good. But the Showers control is going to hurt. This is going to hurt right here.
Occupied.
Unless he aims at the wrong spot.
How do you approach it? Watch for.
It hurts. It hurts.
Left standing out for SEN.
Yo, his sense of timing is so good.
Players in lamps now. They need to find this one. The tap onto it. Short is jumping around. That's to the side. Away, sticking it through. 10's still alive in a moment, but it's all the way being stuck. Getting off of it.
Wait, that's a miracle.
Prevents it. No one sticks around. Short is just chaos. It's pandemonium.
Oh. Oh.
Crazy situation for it to go 14-14.
Chat went dead silent during that.
Absurd.
And like you said, Bren, FURIA survived. They hold on by a thread. Marv goes down as the opening kill there to just seen. He's the person that's taking space off that dog rather than Zeka. When Marv has gone down on this map, they have lost every time. When Marv goes down first, they're 6 for 6 in round losses. I mean, also 6 first deaths is kind of a lot.
It's such a screwed up stat. First of all, he's playing Brimstone, Mr. Caster. Brimstone's utility does not recharge, and especially in overtime, he's unlikely to ever get his ultimate. So Brimstone will frequently be the first to die in such a team composition.
When it gets to 14-14,
all right, chat, what color is that,
your
though?
mind just goes blank. I mean, that was a visual indicator of what your mind looks like in overtime when it gets this deep. Because you're running out of ideas.
That's what I mean.
Is it gray with an E or gray with an A, chat?
Yeah, at this point, you just start throwing things at teams.
Yep.
We saw it. I mean, it's literally manifested in the last few rounds we've seen on the attack side of these teams. They're grouping up as 5. Fast plays, trying to fight for the extremities now, but round and round we go. 14-14.
Everyone come to a consensus on the diamond icon? Well, it's not a consensus. We've found the objective truth of the situation. And then some people
from Sentinels on A.
denied the truth.
Again, want to stress, Marv cannot be dying first. He has 12 first deaths in the series so far. That's the highest out of any of the players.
And hey, I mean, it's fine to deny the facts. 50% of Americans do it every year.
Okay.
But do you want to be part of that group? Or do you want to maybe accept
Stop the dog from getting
reality?
And this angle right here. Past the wall. Flick's not enough. It was brain by MW.
Very sharp.
Diamond is the
And they
most
strike,
blue
they
rank,
capitalize.
chat.
This is FURIA.
Okay, so 10's died first, which means Marv can't die first, which means Sentinels wins this round.
Takes the wrong timing with that one, or at least not clearing properly.
That's the mental gymnastics I've just performed to cope that Sentinels will win this round.
MW sticking. There was a satchel. Still, that angle's watched for you.
The copium is working. No. Get this showers flank out of here. Get this showers flank out of here.
Who can get more value?
And everything's placed on this one.
Marv, look showers right now. Look showers right now. Look.
At his feet, it's crumbled. It's on a 2-on-2. Time pressure starting to play that factor.
But they got half already.
Yep. Buy some space, buy some time. Half a tap, forcing the engagement.
Yes.
The fight, forcing the battle. 2 players left. Sticking it through. Sassy's weak. Not enough.
Yeah!
Sentinels again.
Does the Woohoojan Paradox work on Bind or not? No. Nope. Only Fracture. Can it happen on Bind? Yes, but that's just a coincidence.
Away from taking the series.
So many opportunities. They've had so many tries. Tens did a great job at keeping them alive when they were down. And since
25-23 Sen.
Good opportunities to close this match out. And FURIA have stayed
The
in.
year is 2024. Sentinels vs. FURIA has just reached round 50,000.
Big battle here with the operator as well over in
For the first time in competitive Valorant history, the players had to genuinely break for dinner.
Danced away, pushing back. Trailblazer.
It's been 7 months. NRG and EG are still waiting to play.
Yeah. 10 spotted, but he has been the player defaulting over towards B.
Did they stop it at some point if it never ended? No, are you kidding? First of all, it will end. You're talking about a statistical impossibility. You're just like the people asking, what if the Immortals win? That's like saying, if I said I'd flip a coin until I flipped tails, and then I just flipped heads forever, would I stop eventually? You wouldn't flip heads forever.
He gets his 2.
Wow.
And he's left it up to Pancada now. Torch passed on, but not enough to reset. Not when he's being double-faced. And how many more times
The game can't end in a draw in a tournament play, Naru. They would keep going.
15-15.
You put evidence in the ones who know that Platinum's more blue than Diamond? Okay, sure. I'll check. I'm gonna time you out though if it's not objective.
So up and down for these players. It's incredibly difficult to stabilize your game when the adrenaline is flooding through you.
That's RGB.
Like this.
I'll see you in a day, dog. You did not put proof. That's you forgot your /S. You forgot your /S.
He gets shaken, gets sent straight back. FURIA not willing to give up their chance to
You're in denial.
their own hands, their own destiny, making playoffs.
Use a hex code. That's RGB. What's the proof it's not blue? Well, to be clear, it's neither blue nor green. Platinum is turquoise.
Is that going to catch somebody off?
And Diamond is also not blue. It's pink.
The people that would be spotting that.
Yeah, I mean, with all of the
But measurably, Platinum is more green than it is blue, and Diamond is the closest rank to blue of all the ranks, if you had to measure.
different taste of things.
Yeah, it's different.
Why do most people think Plat looks more blue than Diamond? Because they're dumb. It doesn't matter. They've got color inaccurate monitors. That's why.
But they found again the site that has 3 Sentinels players.
You just have bad monitors. That's it.
Dodge to the side there. Pancada was close. He falls. And no one's watching this.
Ooh. My spray doesn't do that.
So much damage. How does he contain? How does he do that? How does he pull it off? Yet still. 10 is there. Khalil rips it to the side.
Also, that's appeal to majority, which is an argumentative fallacy.
20 seconds. Has the spike. Maybe this is
That, just because most people think something is correct doesn't make it correct.
Wow. Khalil even tapping.
Timing up. Off to the side.
It would be really bad if that were true.
26 left. Ult in his hands. The orbital strike in his
Oh my goodness.
Push him back. He's bought space. He's bought time. And he's bought a chance to pull off a heroic clutch. 1v2. Anticipating it. He hears the drop. He knows it's there.
Arf Nation.
Steps up when his team needed it. And a familiar sight for Sentinels now. Once more, standing on the precipice of potentially winning the series.
That is such a great try from Khalil. And you see the brimstone head-to-head towards the end. I don't know how the players keep their cool in those kind of moments. Both very used to playing.
Are colors not subjective?
And both played it.
Who decided that hex codes are the truth? What do you mean hex codes aren't the truth? There's peer-reviewed papers that have shown LAB is the color space to use to measure the distance between 2 colors in terms of human perception. If you want to learn more about that, go read online. Don't ask me. I'm not a professional on the topic. I simply did my research before I compared the colors. And then I compared them in a statistically significant way.
They've been on match point so many times, but it's the last chance they have.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, Chad.
Nate pushed it forward.
10's died first, so now Marv can't die first. 5 head.
Gunfight's going their way. Molly at the feet, but it doesn't actually clear Digizine.
And if they cancel, Mazine is miles behind them currently. Mazine might have overpushed
Bro.
here, to be honest with you.
I mean,
I'm lurking on Initiator. Screw it, chat. Clearly it's broken.
Though. He's not giving them any info. If they go back to B, if they took the teleport, he would be in a bad position. I mean, somehow Sentinels have found the gap here perfectly to the point where they're going to find an empty B site.
Just, yeah, I mean, the read there from FURIA, maybe anticipating there was a cut noise re-hit of the A
Yo,
side, but
Nivaz
this
and
is
Naru,
still
cut it
at this
out.
point.
Go
Yeah,
take
he's
it
cleared
to
all the
off
showers.
topic.
They gotta know, but then no, I mean, no one's moving.
No.
anticipating that they're all grouped up towards short. Possibly
You're
it's
doing the
Viper Wolves.
internet debate for the sake of debating thing right now. Does it even matter who's right? If you think the answer is yes, go to the off-topic channel.
Like Tens did on one of the previous rounds.
While the rest of us can
All over the place.
enjoy Valorant and Color
Players
Theory.
Standing for SEN.
It's disadvantaged, but it is winnable.
Now that they got that post plant.
Normally you would see teams do something aggressive in this.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. People are still talking about it. I'll dish them out. I'll dish out the
An
timeouts.
obstacle in their face.
You just had to get in the last word, huh?
The reset. Good for the one, but still in the advantage. And now just Sassy. Wider swing by QCK. And even if he fell, even if he was taken out, his team was going to have his back. We go again.
I hope none of you have got anything to do today.
I hope none of you have got anything to do today. You heard it here, chat.
I mean, it already was, but it is the longest overtime that we've had in Americas this year. 16-16 the score. Neither of these teams able to win two
The
in a row.
official terminology for a game like this is a slobber knocker, chat.
Pick up two and save them.
Slobber knocker. SLOBBERKNOCKER. Slobber knocker.
What a roller coaster.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
Timeouts being earned. Sentinels using theirs now as we enter this third, fourth, fifth round.
A match or contest that is particularly hard fought or physically aggressive. In this case, it is hard fought. This is a real slobber knocker.
16-16.
You ever heard this word in your life? I know, that's why I'm teaching you. Because this is a great word.
What do you even
It's
say?
a great word.
We made mention of it.
You're not real, Hooch.
Conditioning tends to go out the window when it gets like this because each individual round is just a microcosm. Back and forth, swapping the sides. When you get to this point, it's hard to even keep track of any sort of exploitable elements that any side could be doing.
I do think, though, you're seeing a tendency from Furia to want
The
to
word
fight.
is rarely used.
The way in which Khalil is swinging and playing aggressive.
Keep in mind, the
they're trying
sports
to
slang for the
stuff
football
Sentinels.
is the old
there's a read
usage.
there that
The
they can try
usual
and
sense of the
pump
word
fake.
now just refers
throw
to
a
a
bunch of
particularly
utility
hard-fought
updates, lead to a
match
bad swing and
or an
be rolling
aggressive
for it.
match.
They're going to start on the defensive side, though, here, Sentinels. Looking to fend off a potential short push. Furia didn't run many of these.
Flash, fast.
The only problem with Rujins, he's introducing words that are meant to be used rarely, but his entire community spams.
And a kill, claim, tens. Still has the dash, but really,
If they think that's the
run here.
only problem with my content,
Back now to the
my
empty camp,
goodness.
just giving up that space 'cause he knows that Lamp's
I could go off all day.
Shorties clearing away.
Let's see. I'm not that good of a coach. I just heckin' give you my personal opinion on the game.
It's going to be gathering that information, but
That's a major problem with my my content.
4 versus 4,
Let's see.
hoping.
I only stream in the mornings.
Sideline that it baits out a fight.
I
Guess
time
what
people
it
out
does?
frequently for
Happy to oblige.
minor inconveniences.
Still alive.
Marv died first this round.
Fights
Oh
here with a
shit.
spike, not quite stuck. QZK gets off of it and finds the angle. Nevertheless,
True.
shots
Every
there.
video in the month of
2
May
versus
is
3.
unedited.
Furia.
What?
And just about done it now.
What was that 90-degree split?
17-16, Josh. They take that critical step forwards, and now just one more.
Something they have not been able to do.
Timing out people
essentially this
frequently
whole
for
time. Only
inconveniences
once
is the reason I'm a tier
at the
3.
start of OT
Based.
did we see Furia
Based.
get into this point
I think
where
you're a good
they had
coach. Oh, me too. To be clear, I don't think I'm a
win the
bad
match.
coach,
There was some
but
riffs happening there,
I am definitely not
Tens
the
and
best
Sassy
coach.
Had spots where they could
Definitely
have
not.
won the round, and they let it slip. There's just
And
much
I know a
operator
lot of
in hand,
people
fighting towards B,
refer to
looking
me
get
that way.
posted. It's a spread default.
You
It's
should stop
slow
doing
from
that.
Sentinels.
The best Valor coach I've ever had, Coach JPC. Yes, Tens, yes, die first.
This is what I'm talking
He's
about.
so smart, chat. Tens is literally thinking 5 steps ahead. Statistically, if Marv doesn't die first, Sentinels is chilling. So Tens selflessly sacrifices himself for the statistical advantage. Let's go.
To that Lamb's position, but yeah, it's Sentinels feeling so uncertain of where they want to land. They know they've got the site though. Moving forwards, that spike will get planted, but they have a player disadvantage.
Furia have been giving them the site and just playing these retakes with a player advantage in OT fairly frequently.
So
They all go through the
genius,
teleporter.
chat.
Surely this is it. Space vacuums up, clears up.
This is This is a tough round to call. I'm gonna predict Sentinels. I'm gonna predict Sentinels. We got Viper Mollies.
Down onto the floor. Flash round to the side as well. Marv doesn't win his fight. Mazine with the flank.
Sentinels is screwed.
Causing elements here. Comes down to this. Straight through. And the fight's won. Pancada. They win it.
I predicted Sentinels. I knew it. Wait. Oh my god. They didn't hear him on it. Yes! Dude, if QCK stuck that, did you see that? Sentinels didn't hear. Look. Look right here. Right there. They don't know. They don't realize he's on. Do you see? They literally don't realize. Oh my god. They didn't realize he was on the bomb, chat.
I mean, it's just crazy. A player disadvantaged situation. The two controller players. The two.
To be clear, the caster's a bit wrong about that. Yes, they're down a man, but when the bomb is down favorably, it's usually considered even. It's like +1. It depends on the post plant and the map and the abilities online, of course, but I wouldn't just be like, whoa, a man down. Sentinels pulls it off.
Okay. No rest.
It does sound more dramatic that way, but.
Oh my. This time, Ten's opting for that operator. Last time he was on the defensive round, he had the rifle in his hands. This time, moving back over to it.
All because Ten's died.
Both teams are doing
Exactly.
whatever they can to try and throw some different flavor into the round.
That round was a slobber knocker. S+. We should learn new words every day, chat.
I don't know what the read is based off, but it's a hard read.
We should just be like,
The single flash that
we should be the annoying intellectuals. When people show up to the stream and we're just using all these dumb words.
Not another single piece.
No, actually, that's so cringe. Is it funny cringe, though, chat?
Playing for his life all the way into the back of heaven, but yeah, the players are going to be matching him. Shot.
I'm constantly amazed.
Daily Pod Review starts with new word of the day. I'm low-key down. Wait, no, wait. Wait, Marv could still die first. No, wait, this is smart. They've got Marv all the way on A. That's smart. They kept Marv on A where he couldn't die first. That's smart. That's smart.
So much. One more round, Josh. One more round. And Furia.
The one guy in the audience cheering for Furia. Respect.
And for Sentinels, it's that last sliver.
We use facetious more often? We could. Facetious is like a known word. It's not a well-known word, but it's known.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard the crowd rooting against Sentinels.
It could be either way.
Oh, I suppose, right.
Yeah, one more round to win.
I thought they meant one more round of OT.
I mean, we might get there. It's been going that way. Okay, attack side op for Tens. Again, different flavors being placed, but it does slow down.
Marv, careful with that jump spot. You could die first.
Much more explosive on the attack side.
Both of these teams have been playing it so slow in these rounds too. It makes it difficult to figure out which site has more players on it. That's why Fury have been running into the stacks so often. Might be similar story here.
Just love him backing up from the dog. It's technically an advantage. If he shoots it earlier, the Sky can start her rotation faster.
Narrowly avoided. Khalil. Just jump spotting.
I'll explain after for people who don't find that intuitive. Don't worry. But we're still watching the round right now.
And it is what it comes down to. 40 seconds. Position forwards gained here. The front of the site is theirs, but Util is used to try and push back the spike.
It's going to be hard to get the plan down.
Yeah, really difficult.
Look at them all wiggle. Look at him.
Close rifle back holding the back. Not much time. Not much time at all. 24 seconds left. Mark just needs to hold and bait this one out. Pancada planting. Opportunities is there. Now the Molly pushing them back and away, clearing through into lamps. Still holding it. Shot found. Kill found.
Pancada diff.
2. And maybe a few more. That's it.
What a game! Okay, chat. Sentinels can still win. So here's the Sentinels winning roadmap after the 2-1. So now we need EG to 2-0. They have to 2-0. NRG. Then we need Lev
Both of these squads, both
to
Sentinels and Furia,
2-0
had their
loud.
chances to make things easy.
Then we need Myberg
Possible, where they need to watch every
to
game that
2-0
happens for the rest of the week to figure out whether they're playing
And
in
then
playoffs.
Sentinels can
Ludicrous,
qualify for the
absolutely ludicrous here.
playoffs.
Sentinels get the victory 2-1.
It can be done. It can be done. We'll open up the chat until the next game starts.
Second, I
We'll let
believe,
everybody type.
was 6-0 in terms of his first kills to first deaths. Top of the leaderboard. Ten's had some marvelous moments too.
What's up, Ethan?
Hello. Oh my God, was that a long game?
Really? Time flies when you're talking about color theory.
Oh my God, that made it longer.
And again, to
What?
go over the
What?
implications for this. Furia still have
Oh.
62.5% of the scenarios where they make playoffs. Okay.
I mean, just the disrespect of RGB is incredible. RGB is a terrible color system.
Yeah, and I can't believe people are still trying to use it to argue that I'm wrong. It's crazy.
Yeah, like the reason that argument doesn't work is because RGB is additive color and
Preach.
Lab, if I remember, is not.
Preach.
HSV also isn't additive color, so the problem is like you can't measure distance in a purely additive way.
Exactly.
It just doesn't work.
Exactly.
Can't believe they didn't know that. Unbelievable.
Let's start the prediction for the NRG EG game 1, and everyone better vote EG because EG needs to do well.
Oh, how many points do I have now? But I have so many points.
Yeah, that was pure entertainment. Yeah, pure entertainment, that match.
Oh my God, I have 168,000 points. Incredible.
That's a lot of points. You think Brad wants to play Boshy?
I think that that's a good
So
idea.
round his live time. Everyone at Brad and then type Boshy time.
At Brad Boshy time.
Let's get him in here. In the meantime, I will play a half-minute bullet game with a lucky viewer. I wonder what Brad's Discord looks like when we do this. Well, what's up with all these points on NRG, guys? What's up with this? Okay, wait, I gotta focus on.
I think we should leave this to the desk to talk about.
I think.
Quite a lot to break down. Let's set it back down.
Is he on Do Not Disturb? Yeah, he's always on Do Not Disturb. So it's just like numbers counting up, and then once it hits 9, it doesn't matter anymore.
It's ridiculous what we have left. We came into this thinking, oh, they 2-0, then something can happen, or they're just going to lose and they're out. But now, I mean, Sentinels fans, you guys need to go out there and buy some jerseys, because you got to be rooting for EG, then Leviathan, then MIBR.
Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
How far is Brad and Boshy?
He's been on Mario for 7 years.
Oh, he's still on Mario. Perfect.
Yep.
I haven't missed anything.
Oh, shit. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting literally cooked.
Can we just recognize how many rounds of
This is not good for you.
It's fine.
It's not good for the brand.
This is fine. I'm literally the best chess player in the world.
I mean, that was a lot of pressure for both teams. You know, having that many overtime rounds go back and forth. It looked like it was in Furia's hands at one point, and then Sentinels pulls a miracle round. The one round where they TP'd showers, they had no backside control. I'm like, oh, Furia won, and they pulled a miracle. But yeah, that was a roller coaster.
Yeah!
I can't believe you won that.
Yeah! You think you could beat me in half-minute
It's just
chess?
about Boshy time? Oh boy, let's get Brad into the call.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got time, though. We got time for like a 15-second chess game before Brad gets in the call. Who wants a piece?
Really late into this game. I mean, 35 rounds. Valen is a player. It just becomes so hard to think of a
I have excellent news. I am, in fact, graduating from school this weekend. I for sure pity passed one of my classes.
Do you have to pass the bar now?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, baby.
I am probably behind in my studying after not studying today. Let's find out. Maybe I'm ahead because I did yesterday. We'll see.
He's just like the big match player. Stepped up in such a big way for this guy. The Brazilian duo making their clutches known. Well, it was scrappy. It was against Furia. It's not them going out and winning a tournament. It kind of felt like you were getting the vibe of why people.
My progress.
I'm the king of 15-second chess.
Yeah, whenever someone
Oh,
that
I'm
stepped
so
up, I would
good.
say each member of Sentinel stepped
Is
up.
I'm
Brad
so ahead
coming
of
for
the game.
Boshy?
The IGL role, he called
He's
to
DMing
follow
this
Valor,
account.
especially in
Need to
the
join
early
streaming?
and popping
Yes.
off, getting all the entries, and then the duo, the Brazilian duo, just clutching
Who
out
wants a
their
piece? Who wants a
entry,
piece?
their entry,
Brad, I am
actually
obviously doing very important work in here that cannot be interrupted. Oh my god, Brad's here interrupting my important work.
That's so messed up.
I'm absolutely interrupting your important work.
Oh my god.
To lose to Mario Hammer Bros phase for 10 hours.
Listen, bro, listen. Okay.
Yeah, how many hours in are you now?
With new strategies. We've got to experiment with new strategies.
What new strategies? You just have to win.
No, Christian has alluded to the fact that I am picking the wrong strategy.
Well, that's unsurprising. You haven't won and it's been 48 hours. I don't know how many hours it's been.
I have started streaming in the voice channel.
Huge. Incredible.
All right, we're starting our timer. I'm going back. Let's go. It's Boshy time.
All right.
Checkmate!
That entertainment.
Push to
Checkmate!
talk, no?
I'm literally better. Okay, time to watch Brad play Boshy.
All right, I put myself on push to talk so I can talk to my chat.
Okay.
Huge.
Also, I have offered to explain to Brad that there is one additional way to think about beating boss abilities if he puts an additional $40 in his own prize pool. Because he's been stuck on the Hammer Bros for 10 hours. And my solution to it utilized this strat, which Brad tried once and determined it was impossible.
Wait. I thought you told me that you tried a different strat.
No. I said Faker did it with a different strat.
It was just a map we felt confident in. It was a map we got a lot of good
No. I thought you said that you looked up the meta way to solve it.
Yes, it's the same.
And it was. Oh, I thought it was different from the way that you do it.
Nope. The meta is exactly the solution I came up with. Ask Brad which rank is more blue. Why? It doesn't matter what Brad's opinion is on that. We measured the objective truth of it. People are mad that we brought up color theory. So let me give the full backstory, Brad. Lily in chat types something along the lines of, oh, I'm trying to hit the blue rank, right? And I go, huh? You're trying to hit diamond? And then everyone in chat was like, well, no. To be clear, blue is the word she used, okay?
Yeah.
None of the ranks are blue. Agreed? None of them are blue.
No. I would say platinum is blue.
Haha. Now you see, that's what a lot of people in chat said too. So we measured it objectively using the correct way to measure the distance from a given color to another color. Like, there's papers on it. It's called the LAB color space. It turns out platinum is more green than it is blue, and diamond is closer to blue than platinum. So my interpretation was correct. And that's essentially where we went, where I was assuming meant diamond. Then a lot of people were like, well, platinum looks more blue to me. And I was like, you probably just have monitors that aren't color accurate. Just like you, Brad. I know you have a monitor that's not color accurate.
No. But that's not why, because I've looked it up on my phone before. It's just colloquially, people are going to call that blue more than they're going to call diamond.
Wrong, though, because I literally reacted to the word blue and thought diamond live on stream.
Take a poll. What do you mean?
We don't have to take a poll because it's measurably more blue.
Colloquial understandings as opposed to whether or not it's mathematically closer to
okay. No. So I'm saying some people are saying it's inarguably platinum is definitely more blue. Nobody would get that confused. I got it confused.
No. I'm sure people can get it confused. Don't get me wrong.
And then I proved that diamond is more blue than platinum. Literally is. Like, inarguable. And so now I don't care if the majority just happens to have bad eyes. I'm the one with good eyes here.
Well, your eyes are more accurate at a distance.
And evidently at color, because you also think platinum's blue, which is pathetic, honestly. It's not.
That's all opinionated.
No, actually, it's objective. Diamond is roughly 80 distance away from blue, while platinum is 130.
That's like the same mentality as a guy that's out here like, oh yeah, this movie is mathematically better than this other movie because of these objective.
No, it's more like me saying this color is literally further from blue than this color because colors are defined on an objective scale of numerical values, actually.
That's only in their digital representation.
No, actually, the LAB color space is different from RGB. Where RGB is, yes, the digital representation of the color. Well, you want me to link you the peer-reviewed papers?
Whoa. I'm just out here saying I don't think color is like objective.
You don't think the color of something can be reproduced? You don't think I can take something's color and make another thing of exactly that color? Plus or minus 0.1%? You don't think
Okay, one
color
sec.
can be
I have to
measured?
take off. I can't have the conversation and play the game if I'm on push to talk. But don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so
You don't think
here's
color can be measured?
the way I'm looking at it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Color, in terms of take one color, modify the color, or take one color and reproduce the color, super accurate, sure. All I'm saying is that being like, this color is blue, this color is orange, this color is red, I think is subjective.
Okay, how about this color is closer to this shade of blue than this color? You think that's objective or subjective?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone ask that.
Well, somebody asked today, which one is more blue?
But I feel like more blue is like, yeah, which one technically has more blue pigment in it?
Yes.
Which is like, yeah, sure. But that's not the same thing as saying, you know, which one would most people consider to be blue?
Actually, it's called color uniformity. So just because you in chat think, even if a majority of my viewers here right now think platinum's more blue, doesn't matter. Because this is the color space used to compute what like most humans would perceive to be more blue. Like if we just took the two colors, we removed the plat icon, we removed the diamond icon, we just showed you these two colors. And then we showed you blue. We said which one's closer to that. People are going to say the diamond one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Like,
I don't
I'm
think
going to
that
pull it
most
up.
people phrase what
Color difference, Wikipedia.
color do you think this is as which color do you think this is closest?
Here we go. In color science,
'Cause
the
it's
color
cyan.
difference or distance is the separation between colors. This metric allows quantified examination of a notion that formally could only be described with adjectives. Quantification of these properties is of great importance to those whose work is color critical. Perfect. And then
No,
they
I'm sure that
go on to talk
it's
about how
valuable for
RGB is
things-
completely out of the question. It's a terrible color space to do math in. And then they use LAB,
So my point is more
which is a perceptually uniform color space.
I just don't think that this is like, I think this is useful when applied correctly. I don't think it's useful when you're talking about like, is this color blue or whatever? Because I don't think you're ever going to change someone's mind.
I don't
by
need to
being
change
like,
people's
yeah, there's
mind.
technically more blue in this pigment.
I don't need to change people's mind. You know, people still swear the dress is gold and white, even though the literal dress was found and it's black and blue. Like, I don't care about those people who swear the dress is the color that it's not. Just
But
like
I'm
I
just
don't care
saying,
if
like-
people swear that platinum's more blue, because it's not.
No. But okay. So platinum is like cyan.
It's
Diamond
turquoise.
is like purple.
Platinum's turquoise.
Sure.
Diamond is more
Whatever.
pink than purple, but yes.
And so the point is more like purple is a color that people normally refer to. It's
Pink.
like not a primary
pink,
color,
not
but
purple.
basically a primary color, you know? And I feel like turquoise is more specific when people generalize to colors.
Turquoise is
purple
literally
is basically
a
in the
mix of green
rainbow.
and blue, yeah.
And turquoise is not really in the rainbow, you know? So it's like when you're talking about colloquial colors,
Nice
fucker.
dodge.
When you're talking about colloquial colors that people are like interested in talking about,
Mhm,
people are gonna
mhm.
call diamond purple, and they're gonna call, because it's easier, just because it's easier, they're gonna call platinum blue.
Yeah, but all I'm arguing is that that's confusing because some people think diamond's blue.
Well, then you can't call either of them blue. And
Exactly.
You have to get really, really specific for no reason.
What do you mean? You could say pink and turquoise.
It's not really pink, it's purple.
Do you want me to show you that it's more pink than it is purple? Because I can. I know how to measure that. You have bad eyes, and I will
No,
prove
because
this.
I'm not. The point I'm trying to make here is that like I'm just talking about what most people would say. People don't think of pink.
I don't care what most
as
people would
the
say
color.
the integral of x squared is. I care what the mathematics majors would say it is. I care about what the color
yeah, when
theorists
you're
would
talking
say.
to mathematics majors.
I care what the
right?
color theorists say. I just care if they think diamond is pink or purple, technically speaking.
I feel like that doesn't make any sense in a.
I want to know
practical
what's
way.
technically correct. That's it. Is diamond pink or purple, technically speaking? And the answer is almost certainly going to be pink. I haven't measured it though. So I'd be fine if it's purple, and I would call it purple if it were purple, technically speaking.
I just feel like things like this do not need to be so, I don't know. I feel like it's like making it really sterile for no reason.
Well, I agree. We shouldn't refer to any of the icons as blue because clearly some people interpret that as diamond correctly and others interpret that as platinum incorrectly, that's messed up. It's clearly an insufficient descriptor. You can't use blue to describe a rank in Valorant. You have to use pink or purple. Purple would describe diamond, so I'm fine with you referring to diamond as purple because it's a clear descriptor. Nobody would confuse that. And then turquoise, because everyone would associate that with platinum. You can't say green. You can't say blue. Diamond's not blue at all. Never said it was. Diamond is pink or purple, arguably. Diamond's not blue. Neither is platinum. Diamond just happens to be more blue.
Color theory?
Yeah, yeah.
I just feel like my whole stance on this.
You
just
feel
has to
like,
do with,
exactly, exactly.
It's not.
That's my
something-
point. You feel like, and therefore I don't
Yeah.
care.
No. But this is my point. Is that like, I don't know. It just feels like the type of thing where you're like Redditor pushes up glasses, goes.
Yes, that's
you know?
literally what I'm doing right now. Technically, diamond is more blue than platinum, and I'm pushing my glasses up.
Yeah, I just feel like that's not like the way that the world.
So here's the thing about it though. Like, color is just very weird and non-uniform all over the place. Like,
Yeah, we're not talking about actual diamonds.
Well, duh.
Yeah,
Thanks
just
for that,
diamond
Brad.
in the rank. Someone in my chat asked about it. They thought we were talking about actual diamonds.
I'm just saying, when you're speaking technically to a large audience and you say, hey guys, I reached the blue rank yesterday, and then you don't elaborate, that's a bad sentence. A bad sentence, because many will interpret that as, hey guys, I reached diamond, and many, potentially more, will interpret that as, hey guys, I reached platinum. But the point is, it's not consistent, so therefore you can't use the word blue to refer to platinum. You also can't use the word green to refer to platinum. Because green would confuse people.
Words that people generally understand to describe things.
Agreed. So pink or purple would be great, and so would turquoise.
No. My point is, just because there could be miscommunication, there could be miscommunication all over the place all the time. Like, I'm not that worried about it. I'm just going to pick words that I think are easy and generally precise enough.
Yes, so why would you say blue and not turquoise when blue clearly confuses a large majority of people?
Why wouldn't you just say I hit the plat rank?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's poll it. We'll poll to see how many people heard blue and thought diamond. Or, sorry, heard blue and wasn't sure what rank. Or
my
blue.
point is more, I'm just going to pick words that
We'll
I
have
think
three
are
options.
easy and correctly explain the thing I'm trying to
Blue.
talk about.
Definitely diamond. Definitely platinum. And I wasn't sure.
Personally, I interpreted the blue rank to be platinum because blue is in the
and I will place my vote.
Family, and turquoise
Huge
is
vote.
plat. Huge vote.
Yeah, so even here, referring to a rank as blue, you're confusing more than 20% of your audience.
Yeah, but you said majority, which is not true.
Whoa, no, I said a majority might interpret that as platinum. I totally give you that.
You'd be confusing a majority of your audience. And
No,
my
you'd be
point is
confusing
just-
a lot of your audience. There you're confusing, now we've measured roughly 25% of your audience is confused.
I mean, that's a significant percentage.
Agreed. And if you just said turquoise, nobody's confused. Or if you just said plat.
I think my point is more like I would just say plat. But
Perfect,
I'm
that's
not
fine. So you wouldn't
going
refer to
just
it as
say
blue.
plat. Yeah. But that doesn't mean
lit. That's what I'm saying. It's not blue. You wouldn't refer to it as blue. It's silly to refer to it as blue.
I think my thing is just it erases a lot of like context, you know, where like,
But despite clinching that spot,
I don't know. I feel like if you were like the type of person that always talked about how you wanted to hit platinum and then you were like, oh, I want to hit the blue rank, people would get it. And so it wouldn't be a big deal. So
But
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying
get
I
it.
don't
And
think it's,
Lily
like-
is that person, so you're wrong. Proof by contradiction. Because I have the clip of Lily, who apparently has been trying to hit plat for a while, saying I've been trying to hit the blue rank. And I interpreted it in that moment, live on stream, as diamond.
Sure. But I just mean like, you know, on average.
What do you mean? We only have one data point.
Speaking of Sentinels needing one team to get it done, it's EG.
What do you mean? We have all your chat.
Let's start.
My chat
Only
could
a
just
few
be
of them are
gaslighting me
confused.
1-3 start here in this split made it look like they might not even be in a
because I gaslight them all the time. So you don't have any proof.
here, Sean, to clinch
That is
first
true.
spot, taking out the undefeated at the time, that is, loud in 2-0 fashion.
Anyway, my point is more like I would just say plat. I just think that
Brad, why'd you die to that hammer again?
Yeah, Brad.
I just think that
Can you put
the
40
color
bucks in your
theory
pool,
part
please,
isn't the answer.
Brad?
I'm not gonna put 40 bucks into the pool because I don't want to have to spend my own money on this.
That's
I
messed
would
up.
donate $40 right now, but I don't want to put $40 into the pool.
What do you mean? That is. Wait, what do you mean? That's
You're not
donating
spending the
$40
money
to
because
yourself.
You're gonna meet.
That's
you're
what
not
I mean, Brad. You
donating.
put $40 into your prize pool, which is donating $40.
No. I'm saying I would donate $40 from the prize pool to charity.
Oh,
and
no.
sacrifice $40 of the
But
prize
then
pool.
there's no downside if you give up then though. Like the $40 isn't lost because it was
downside-
already lost.
What do you mean? The downside is that I lose all the rest of the money.
The proof that putting $40 in is worse is the fact that you don't want to
I
do it.
know it's worse. Whoa. We've already agreed.
I want to do the thing that's
Brad,
worse
hang
for
on,
you.
hang on. Brad, you're gonna beat the game.
Sure, but
Exactly,
It's a
so you get your 40
interest
back.
loan.
It's just like you're putting $40 in a coat pocket and then you find it next winter.
Yeah, except I don't do that. I could just put it in a high yield savings account and get my bag up, King.
Are you doing that though?
No.
High yield savings is what, 4.5%?
Yeah, exactly.
I will pay the interest on it.
Bam. Now if you put it into the pool, you literally gain high yield savings interest.
I'm just not.
And
gonna
I will
calculate
give you
out
the
what
trick to
that
beating the
interest
Hammer
is supposed
Bros.
to be. I just,
Brad,
on principle, don't want to put my own money in.
Brad, I'll do the calculation. I'll do the math when you beat the game. I'll pay you the interest. I don't care.
I know you don't care. I care. I don't want to have to put my money in.
What do you mean put your money in? You're making an investment in a high yield savings account that you get to withdraw from once you beat Boshy.
Yeah, that's true.
You're literally
Like a
gaining
Roth
money.
IRA,
You're
but
literally
just
gaining
way
money
shorter
by doing
term.
this, unless you know that you're going to give up on Boshy like a loser.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to give up on Boshy.
Oh, well, then you're going to beat Boshy.
Yeah, but I don't want to get this money back fucking 3 years.
You know what?
Why not? You get 3 years of high yield interest.
I'll even go so far as to say
Flexibility.
that I'll pretend that you invested it in the S&P 500.
Oh my
I mean, that
goodness.
could just be down.
It could be.
What
it
if
could
he
also be
shields you
up
from all
wildly.
loss from the S&P 500 though?
Yeah, worst case scenario, you don't get interest.
Plat isn't green, plat isn't blue, but plat has more green than it has blue. Exactly. Mathematically proven. You are correct and based.
Guys, I fucked up.
This is shocking.
Man, I made it past the fucking hammers, and I just ran the wrong way. Oh, man, that's so annoying. I'm never gonna make it to phase 2, bro.
Another person in chat, Brad, says, since I have red color blindness, diamond is literally blue for me.
I mean, yeah, I would just be like the blue rank, and then they would be like, you mean diamond? I'd be like, oh, no, I meant plat.
That's
And then that would
exactly
be
what
the end of the
happened. And then
conversation.
chat got like off the rails on me for being colorblind
I'm
and being
mostly just
dumb.
saying it's not that deep.
All I'm saying is I was like,
think-
oh, you mean diamond? And Lily was like, no, I meant plat. And then chat was literally like, Woohujin, you're the dumbest person on the planet for thinking that diamond was blue.
Whoa.
And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I measured the distance and I'm like, diamond is literally more blue than plat. And plat's more green than blue.
Yeah. I'm just mostly of the opinion that, like, if you had reason to believe that the thing should be understood and you can easily correct the problem, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, Lily corrected herself very quickly. It was like, oh, I meant
Yeah,
plat.
that's like, in my eyes, I think this is really
It's
what I'm
definitely
trying to get
chat's
at
fault,
here.
'cause I was like,
It's
diamond, and
not
Lily's
a
like, no,
huge
plat.
deal at all. Like, if someone came up to me and was like, oh, I'm trying to get the green rank.
There's no way this is
and
still
I
happening.
was
Isn't
like,
that exciting?
oh,
We're still on
ascendant?
color theory.
I can talk color theory for days.
Bro, can you please dodge the hammers? Oh my
I'm trying.
Brad, so the point of the hammers is to not get hit by them.
No, I do understand that. But anyway, if someone was like,
Also,
oh,
the point of that spike getting up to the pipe is to not get hit by it.
Brad, can you just put $40 in your own pool and collect high yield savings on it, please?
I don't want to have to donate $40.
What do you mean? You're investing $40 in a high yield savings account.
Yeah, but for one challenge. This is the problem, is it's a gateway to being like, well, Brad, just put more money into the pool and we'll give you a hit.
Brad, you literally make money for a living. It's fine.
That's true.
I mean, obviously, but this
That's true. Brad's job does pay him in money. Believe it or not, chat. My job used to pay me in gum, which was great.
Now, if
I loved
you
getting
were,
paid
like,
in gum.
put some
In fact, back when I
Trident
used to make money, I
layers-
wanted to get paid in gum. But honestly, after I started getting paid in gum, I wanted money again. And now that Brad has money, I can confirm.
But this is what I'm saying. If you were like, can you put like 10 packs of Trident layers in the prize pool? I'd be like, yeah, bet. But
Oh,
like,
okay. Put 10 packs of Trident layers in the prize pool.
Bet, done. Okay, can you give me the tip now?
Yes. So once you win, you're going to buy 10 packs of Trident layers.
Yeah.
And if you lose, you have to donate an additional 10 packs of Trident layers to charity. Agreed?
Whoa, 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 whoa. This actually just became semantically way more complicated.
It's in the pool.
If I have
It's
to find a way to donate Trident layers,
it's in the pool. Yeah.
I can't just take a dollar amount. Yeah. So someone in my chat agrees with me because they think it starts a pay-to-win spiral if I'm allowed, or if like the metric
Chat doesn't know the
becomes-
hint I'm going to give him. Chat, you have to trust me on this one that I'm not going to tell him explicitly how to beat the Hammer Bros. I'm going to tell him that there's this like one concept that's very intuitive and Brad knows about. He tried this strategy. He just has illegitimized it in his head as being irrelevant or unreasonable.
Yeah, but that means
I've never seen Brad do that.
Yeah.
I've literally never seen Brad do that once in my
At
life.
the next boss with this concept or a different concept, and you'd be like, Brad, you got to put $40 more in, and then I'll
Well,
tell you which
actually, now we've
concept you're
agreed that it's
forgetting.
10 packs of Trident layers.
But this is my point.
What flavor of Trident layers? This is important.
I don't. Well, what if they don't make it at the time that I beat the game? I don't think I can commit to a flavor. I think I just have to get what Trident.
If you had to choose a flavor.
I don't think I've actually ever bought Trident layers. I don't buy gum.
Fake
I'm
fan,
just
honestly.
That's actually messed up.
That's so messed up. Fake fan.
The only times I've ever had gum in the last like 10 years of my life, where if someone had a pack of gum, was like, Brad, do you want a pack of gum?
That's true, actually. I very rarely buy my own gum.
I think Jordan is probably the most recent person I've gotten gum from, and I think he did maybe give me Trident layers.
That's a good analogy, Curie. High DPI is like trying to draw with a 3-meter long pencil. That's actually a really good analogy. Wait, that's goated. Give them gifted tier 3 for a bit.
Okay.
Roll at. I got it.
Okay.
To be clear, I think paying for advice isn't uncool. It should just be an incentive for dono goals.
I timed out the guy that called you phallic fruit, by the way.
All right, we're gonna go to tier 3 chat again now.
Mostly because it was a dumb question.
I
just
put
don't
us
wanna
in
have
tier
to pay
3
for
chat.
advice is the real reason I'm not gonna commit to doing this.
Well, you're not paying for advice. You're investing money, and in exchange for making a sound investment in your future, you happen to receive bonus advice on the side.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Honestly, not putting it in because you don't have your money in a high yield savings account already.
You're
is
literally losing money. You're literally losing money on principle right now.
I just think it's a dangerous way to make it so that I have to. Oh, fuck me. I thought I got hit. I
Make
think
it
it's
so
a
what?
dangerous way to make sure that I have to keep putting more money into the prize pool.
So what? You're gonna beat Boshy.
I mean, at that point, I could just dump $1,000 in it right now, ask you to give me the walkthrough for the game, beat the game across the next 2 months.
That's not on the
and
table,
be
though.
done
I
with it.
wouldn't give you the walkthrough of the game for $1,000. I don't know why you're inventing this deal, but it doesn't exist and it's not on the table.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
I'm offering
The
to
point is-
suggest you try a strategy that you already thought of yourself and give it a bit more merit, and that's it.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the point is that that's what the deal is.
You've just
today.
invented a slippery slope that doesn't exist.
No. I'm saying that. Okay. My point is more, if we're going to erode the purity of the run, why does it have to be for money?
Would you say the slipperiness of the slope is changing with your monetary payments?
No,
it's not.
Could you word it that way, Brad?
I think that the slope will remain identical, where it will always be Brad stuck on this one part of a boss, and as a result, he puts $40 into the pot.
Well, but you're not
What
spending
about making the
money.
tip a sub goal? Lily literally has a blue rank now. Wait, does she? Did somebody give her an icon that looks blue?
That's such a weird platinum icon because it's gold.
Wait,
interesting.
Gold or am I?
The
What?
icon is a
Red.
very off blue though. Like that's
Yeah, it's cursed.
yeah, that barely looks blue. I'm not gonna lie.
How many deaths do we think it's going to take Brad to beat this?
To beat
I'm
Mario,
not
he
convinced
will
I
never beat
necessarily ever
Mario.
will.
He'll never beat Mario.
Yeah, I don't think until I figure
So he
out
puts
this
40
thing that
bucks
I'm
in his
supposed to be
pool
doing.
to realize that he needs to think. He needs to recognize other approaches as legitimate.
Sure. But I'm just saying I don't want to have to put 40 bucks in my pool.
This guy doesn't want to invest $40 in a high yield savings account.
Because I think it's a gateway.
By the way, Brad, do you know that Sentinels can qualify for playoffs if EG 2-0s NRG, Leviathan 2-0s Loud, and Myber 2-0s 100 Thieves?
What?
If those three things happen, then Sentinels qualifies for the playoffs.
Brad, how are you still on Mario? Because of these fucking hammers.
And actually, it's because of the Flames that run.
Well, yeah. That round I was reading the chat, which I shouldn't have.
It's more blue now, unless I'm
Just
colorblind.
think
Oh,
about
wait.
the feeling when
You've
you beat it
updated the
without huge
icon
help.
again. Okay, let's see
Exactly.
Lily type. I'm beginning to think nobody in chat has a color accurate monitor, and that's the real source of this problem.
It's definitely
Oh yeah, no one has color accurate monitors.
Also, Brad proceeded to point to his phone as being color accurate.
It is color.
iPhones are fairly color accurate.
That's blue. That's blue, Zendikar. You're chilling.
Like iPhones are actually reasonably color accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, Brad, you've seen the Wacom.
I mean, is it more color accurate? Sure. But if
Yeah.
people aren't viewing the thing on your more color accurate device, the thing that they're viewing it on is really the only
Hey, man, if you're
audience that
seeing the
matters.
world through rose-tinted glasses and you call everything red, that's fine. But I'm calling blue things blue.
I'm just saying that, like, I use my phone as the metric for, like, color accurate because for the most part, that's what, like, the content is designed for, you know?
True.
Fucker.
Well, so good job not getting hit by a hammer that time. Bad job getting hit by the actual hammer, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
what's
that's
the
thing, is
strat
if
you're
I just
trying
get
now,
killed by
Brad?
the turtle. What's the strat I'm trying? Not getting hit by the hammers.
So your strat is to just dodge them and get good? Interesting.
Yeah. Look, okay, I was gonna go back and like review all the footage of
No, you
things
would
I've
never
tried.
recognize it, dude.
I think I would.
You would shrug it off again, I guarantee it.
No, I'd just make a list of literally everything I tried and I would retry it up like 10 times minimum and I would see what holds merit. Now I think I'm gonna have to start a rule for myself where I can only give up on a strategy if I've tried it over 10 times.
Dude, Brad's Boshy runs are so cursed. Hey, wait, I'm gonna
Brad, how
deafen
many hours
Brad
are you
so I
at?
can tell Ethan in chat
37.
how I beat the Hammer Bros segment, and I googled, and this is the recommended way to beat it. All right, let's deafen Brad. Okay, Brad, can you hear us? Brad. All right. So my solution to the Hammer Bros was to mash faster and beat phase one of
Trying to read
Mario
this
before
message
they
in my chat
spawn.
while I do this jumpy part, and I just cannot.
Is that legitimately the way to do it?
Yeah.
The jumpy parts are
It's
pretty
called
easy.
the Mario fast kill. Even speedrunners struggle on the hammer segment. And so they
Let's
just
see.
kill
Anyone
Mario
really knows
before
what
the
purple is?
hammer.
I can tell you the Twitch icon is purple, and you can tell me the Twitch icon is purple.
Can you
I have to look at the screen for this. Part.
like how do you do that though?
I'm seeing two completely different colors.
Brad is
that we both
surprisingly bad
mutually
at
agree
mashing.
purple.
You can
there
go
was,
watch like a
Vsauce
speedrun
video
and
on
you'll
this, I
see.
think, back when I was in,
Well,
like, middle school.
Brad is surprisingly bad
In my
at
mind,
full
at the
stop.
time, I was
Yeah.
like, oh my
Okay.
God,
Anyways, it's not that
perception
hard. In
sucks.
fact,
And
Mario would
nowadays,
already
I'm
be
just
dead
like,
by
I
this
don't
point,
think
like
it
way before
matters.
this point.
Well, yeah. I mean, the hammers are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here he goes trying to dodge him. Even like speedrunners struggle with dodging the hammers.
Yeah, I mean that it looks like it's a repeated pattern.
Okay.
Those
Here's
speedruns
what-
done with the big bullets.
the
It's
only
perfectly
other thing
possible
that
to
I
do a
feel
Mario
like
fast kill without them. I would know because I beat this
that I
game
maybe
and I did
tried
the Mario
and
fast kill.
stopped
avoid the hammers.
So okay.
So should he just be like mashing as he does every movement?
The hammer
Yeah.
bros?
It's actually right there. Mario should already be at like 30% HP.
That seems like way
Interesting.
During that phase,
And
you
it's
can
not
get
gonna
so
be
many
able to-
bullets on him.
Do you just get like closer to him?
Yeah.
Now I could like try that again.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think that's
undeafen
it.
him.
Okay.
Okay, Brad. Now everybody but you, at least people in my stream, know how I beat the Hammer Bros. And the generally recommended way to beat the Hammer Bros.
I feel like I should just be experimenting more right now and going back through things I think I tried.
Also, JPC's confirming that that's exactly how his kid figured out how to beat the Hammer Bros. I'm not surprised though. This is a children's game.
Fucker. Sometimes
When
you
did he
just, like,
get to
really
Mario?
want-
Does anybody know his death count when he got to Mario?
He was at like 9,000. Because I remember I put up a prediction at like 25 hours. That was like 10,000 deaths or Mario. And
There's
it
no
was,
way
like,
he gets
700
10,000 deaths on
away.
Mario. Oh, you mean like you? Okay, I thought you meant like he'd die 10,000 times to Mario.
No, 10,000 total or Mario.
Yeah, no, my worst boss fight was Sonic, and it took me about 2,000. The rest were nowhere even close.
Let me go to twitch.tv/Brad.
Brad TV.
Whatever.
Fucker.
Don't call me a fucker.
We're going back to bind map
How do I lower
wall.
my FPS cap? It's in the settings.
Okay,
I'll show you after this round.
okay. Watching the game, close the prediction. We're gonna basically mute Brad, but we'll put his Boshy up.
Yeah, can you just keep me deafened and then check in whenever you want?
Do you not have VODs up on your Twitch channel, Brad?
No, because I'm uploading them to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just making you guys completely silent on my stream. Bam. Game 1, chat. We're back to bind after watching 3 full halves of this map. Oh my.
Not allowing the flank coming out from more players of EG. Things are looking really good for NRG when they even put the Sage Wall up there from Martis. Make things a lot more difficult for EG to try to come back for the defuse. And as we mentioned before, cutting all these rotations is only going to leave Ethan on a 3 versus 1 with that frenzy. But it's Crashies and NRG coming out strong and quick.
Very explosive from Victor there. We actually see him just crushing all of the buying games he's been in. No problem leading the charge on that as he goes straight over. So zero help really to help him up there besides a few smokes coming in to guard angles he would not be able to see as he makes his way to spawn. Instantly trying to get into EG's defensive, and they had no way to reach.
EG looked good last week, but I don't know if it's NRG good. Well, we need EG to 2-0 NRG here, or else Sentinels cannot make the playoffs.
So we'll see if this becomes a slower round.
How you doing, Alam? Did you just show up? Haven't seen you in chat during the whole color theory debate.
NRG do such a good job of being able to kind of figure out their team they're playing against, what strategy.
If you want, I can bring you up to speed.
Last time we saw FNS on this, he's putting a pit in U-Haul so the team can get vision around. Now EG though, they're making this exciting.
That's exactly that. Let's hold that point. A pressure coming in from short and from shower. Players down. And now the advantage comes back for EG. A short kill coming out from Calm as Victor tries to open up the site. In an instant, everybody gets separated for energy. It's up to Crashies. But he does have a Phantom to work with. A strong weapon, low HP, sees the top of the dome of Ethan. The paint shells come out from Hookah. He flashes back out to try to regain position back towards
Jim. Oh, Brat. They have a tier 3.
Plenty of time to work with though for Crashies. Also Spike on his back. Has an opportunity to slip through behind enemy lines if he could make it towards the A site. Wants to keep EG guessing. Wants to play EG on a mistake. But definitely the high-low and triple swing in the end. EG.
Dastimoto's back. Took each plat rank icon, found the color of each, calculated the distance. Plata's distance of 132.003 to green and 134.5922 to blue. How'd you calculate the distance? And how'd you calculate the average color, dude? Because if you use RGB, I will time you out. I need to see your methodology, buddy.
When you're looking working from the point of view of NRG, of how Finesse likes to take his time, likes to call, but likes to anti-strike too. They don't have any tape against EG going into this game. So it's gonna have to be a lot of on the clock, off the fly. That's Demon 1 going with a spray through the high tide for 2.
Ooh. Demon 1.
The mixed buy that we have for NRG, that's not gonna pan out. Yes, at least for 1 kill, but it really seals.
I use the site to get RGB. The site. Average color. Wait, so you included the whiteness of the icon, Dasimoto?
Behind a wall on that one with the Spectre.
You pulled the white in?
Operator, 3rd round for Demon 1 as they get to that as quick as possible. He was saying, I don't calm. I just ask for a flash and I get
No.
it. So
How did you do the average of just the... Oh, only the gray? No, no, no. It's, that shouldn't be pulled in, though. We're just talking about the accent color of the rank, no? The gray should not be pulled in.
Lives mean so much more in these instances. So you'll see Victor.
And if you think it should, you're kind of zero head. I'm not going to lie.
So they can promote the success of those 2 players. Coming into round 4, that op will be pushed up mid. And extremities trying to be held here by NRG to make sure EG doesn't get too much info.
And this is big too for EG. The pressure you have from short A allows you to pinch even quicker through the showers.
Do the math again if you want. Yeah, I mean, you should just use the color accents of the thing. And you also need to calculate diamond's distance to blue, Dasimoto, and report that.
It's like to pull back, especially now that the dash.
Because we know which one is more blue.
Trailblazer.
Trying to clear out that space on short, but the battle is in showers.
So good.
Not a first blood for Boost.
But I'm down if you just do the average of the color portion of each one. You're going to be upset, though, because I know the results already. We measured them already.
Seekers came out on the attack to clear out the space, trying to flush out Demon 1, who's trying to continue to spray through the high tide. This time only with an operator. Spike will go down no matter what, as Artis gets the wall plan up. The wall already got broken.
Wait, wait, Brad made it past the Hammer Bros. And then he died on the normal Mario phase. Rokaru Rangetsu, thank you for the 5-month tier 3.
And then we'll see them retake the site. Here we go.
Protocol to take showers first, then back into U-Haul. Here comes a trade-off. Big flash right in the face of Som, and the sprays on both ends.
Okay, EG, okay.
Back on a 2-player disadvantage for NRG. Playing far back on the post plan. The Seekers gets the information on the last 2 as it flashes out a couple, but Bustio is going to be on the defuse. And that's Demon 1 even sealing on the last kill. And EG are looking really good.
Uh-oh, Brad's standing still. He's really contemplating his 10,550-second death.
The smoke down to help Ethan get the defuse.
Look, we have to make this a bit thinner.
Well played there. Utility all around to keep each other alive.
There we go.
And still winning these rounds.
Also, we have to remember, round 10 is tier 3 jail.
Round 2, EG's thrifty. Now into a streak of rounds. EG are 8th in winning those ecos. So it's a real good time that they showed up here on round 2 versus NRG of Bind to get this streak.
Now you get 2 weeks of activity. You can finally submit a vibe. Hell yeah. Get reviewed by an Ascendant 3 player.
To work mid, A has been a big focus so far for this squad after Pistol. And they'll continue to push Jogamo now on truck. Finesse is creeping, so that did not detect him. Finesse is going to have a really good walk into this right now. But they'll still be aware of a lurk with how much time is going to pass here. Trailblazer out of hookah basically knows this is not B, so NRG has
You guys
to
are still on color.
unless they rotate hard.
You're not Ascendant in my heart. I appreciate that all. Valo ever introduce a roll queue? I really hope not, because that would inherently enforce a roll meta.
Yeah. The footsteps are being heard though. The flashy runs it through to get the kill on the crash. He gets a time here across. And that is awareness coming out from Bustio. 4 kills into the round. Cosby Divide already ready. Gonna let somebody else get that defuse here.
Such a heady play there by Bustio. The situations that have happened at Shower.
I'd be very surprised if Riot was even considering it. I honestly don't think they ever would. It'd be a pretty ridiculous thing to even think about adding.
Gets the benefit of that. Again, more Showers control. Bustio picks up the benefit of it again right there.
What if all it checked for is 1 controller, 1 duelist, 1 sentient, and then 2 filled? That sounds terrible. What if I don't want a sentinel?
4K for Bustio.
Look at these team comps right now.
It wasn't expecting it himself on that.
Do you see a sentinel on this map? Well, I guess Sage on NRG, but there's no sentinel on EG.
few ultimates to be used, and they may just be propping Victor up a little bit more to make sure that can happen.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah, some teams run no initiators to certain maps. Some teams run 3 initiators. Some people will argue, yeah, Sage isn't a Sentinel. Some will argue Harbor's not a controller.
Chamber back then on this very map. But at the same time, when you're looking how EG is currently playing, yes, you're getting a lot of good movements from NRG on the attack. Some plans coming
Q-based
down,
agent select. I would be down for it to let you pick agents in order of top to bottom or something, and it tries to equally distribute how often you get first and last pick. But I don't know. I think it gets toxic. I think people care too much about having a good team comp. All that matters in Valorant is how coordinated you are with your teammates, not how good your team comp is in solo queue. And if you don't believe me on that, even though you're seeing my 5 duelist premier team take names against Immortal 3s, then I don't know what'll convince you. You don't need a controller. You don't need an initiator. You don't need a duelist. You don't need a sentinel. You don't need anything. But you do need teamwork, good comms, coordination. That will win games.
Remember, we said big alts online, which I feel like they want to now identify a little of what EG has on defense before we see Victor pop off. This will be NRG now going back to B since pistol round. This is the first time since pistol round that we're
This is still going on. Oh yeah, dude. Welcome to Color Theory TM.
That flash that came out early from Ethan down towards long B already rotated Demon 1 to get an aggressive angle.
Exactly.
That's a conversation I had with you, Rib, last week when they had their victory against MIBR. It's like, they're not ready for me. I'm here to play.
The rules were updated very recently, Zyvac.
Flash, he dodges it, but he still has that dash activated. He's pushing down for this.
He's talking through why killing Mario fast is impossible right now. Why, did somebody suggest it to him? Is somebody cheating?
Blade Storm out too, and that's a lot of map control now coming out for EG. Finesse wants to fight back though. The kill onto Boostio. There's the res.
Okay, he's just thinking right now.
You feel like NRG are almost playing the same way they did.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's always going to shrug off that strat.
This time they go away from that operator now, but Demon 1 is trying to chase. They'll be at the site already. Blade Storm is there. And again, EG have numbers for the take. Here comes Victor.
Showstopper out. Demon 1 out in the air. The headshot to Som finally turning off that crashes, but
Oh, doesn't get over.
Showstopper doesn't get a kill. Spike is still down, but the push shot from Finesse. The lurk coming up from the showers. Drops the 2 players trying to rotate across. Advantage back once again for NRG within this round. And it's Ethan in a 3 versus 1.
You know, comps don't matter at all in Valorant anyways, Kiri. Only in high elo.
But 4 kills into the round. Let Daddy call.
Finesse on the 4K and the audible call also coming from Finesse there. You have to think. They have seen Trailblazer go through that teleporter
A few times would become insane.
So whether or not this strat ended at B, they were able to figure out.
I mean, not for me. Like, I'm down to increase queue times of all the duelist players. But it's just dumb. I don't want to enforce team comps, and neither does Riot. Like, you're inventing a problem, honestly, by even bringing up the topic. Because as far as I know, Riot has never even considered enforcing something like that.
On the Sage, yes. Fighting back now, seeing if they can tag a few of these first angles that Demon 1 has only had the chance to do. We see this wall a lot here from Finesse. The creep up towards the box. It's done him dirty once when he stuck the barrel of his gun through the wall, so you can see him straight ahead. Not giving that chance up here as artist.
Damn, Brad signed to the fire parts?
Push up here by Demon 1 as well, Van Silly. Just allows that rotation again for Evil Geniuses.
Can you guys get off the topic of role-based queue, given it's not going to happen, and it's like a ridiculous, purely hypothetical discussion?
Despite them getting that information that nobody's working towards hookah, nobody's at fountain. The players out at the A side are playing far back. Jogimo trying to get a kill, so you get the showstopper out, but it gets traded right away by Crashies. Ethan then flings back out for 2 kills of his own. Spike now picked up. High Tide blocking the position, allowing Song to move in for a plant. But he's also going to be the last player standing.
Jenny, it's not going to happen.
Victor just fell. Now up. Whole roster of EG minus Jogimo against Som. Spotted here by Demon 1 from Pipes. And EG fights right back when you had the strong 4K from Finesse the previous round.
Right, that gets into the operator. Op round down now for NRG as EG make quick work of that setup. A lot of this force towards A so far. It's the site that NRG has liked the most. And Ethan there with a 2K at U-Haul. Interviewing Ethan just
IGLQ. I would like to queue up to be the silent Reyna who doesn't comm, but gets 4 positive teammates who provide great pre-round comms and strategies.
And if it was a few weeks ago that EG thought NRG was #1, imagine how they've been prepping.
I will sit in queue for 7 hours, but then I will get my game.
Crazy part too is this is a 5-2 lead for EG on EG's defense. This is a map where NRG are much stronger on attack. We've seen tremendous comebacks from this team for NRG with slow starts on defense. And when they have the opportunity to play their stronger side first, and EG's
Sasimoto's still on this. How are you getting such large numbers, Sasimoto? It doesn't make sense. What are the LAB colors of the plat that you grabbed? I'm just curious. Give me the L, A, and B values of your platinum color of choice.
Who's going to be the first one in? A good wall could really get them some positioning here.
And then your blue, of course, I need to know that as well, which should just be RGB value of 0000FF. Those are not LAB colors, Sasimoto. You're doing something wrong. I'll show you what that color looks like. EG's looking good. Okay, so you just type 8.55. Oh, okay, fine. 8. You got to provide integers. -5, and then -4. This is the color you just provided. This is quite literally almost black, Sasimoto. That's the color you just said that you picked. Looks like this. This is the color you're saying is platinum. Right here. That's ridiculous.
Timeout, Van Silly. Already on the round. Round 9 here. This is going to be NRG's mostly low buy coming into this next round.
Looks good to me.
To sort out what's happening, get the fundamentals.
I'm telling you, this is including the gray for sure. If it's this dark, you're including the gray. There's no way. Like, let me grab the platinum rank icon real quick, which I have.
With NRG and these post-plant
right here.
They've been having trouble even getting to be honest.
Do you see how you must be including the gray?
There from Potter's side, as she also gets time to talk to the team, reassure them that what they have in the strat book is just
because this color you've chosen is darker than every color in this box, except this one, I guess, which is shaded. Actually, even that one is probably lighter. Let's check. Yup, even that color's lighter. These are all lighter than the color you picked as average. So even if you pick the center, look at these L, A, and B colors. Gray's part of the rank icon. You're honestly crazy if you're counting that as part of the color of it, okay? And if you're gonna count it, then I don't even... We would just have to agree to disagree. Because I don't count the gray in either of them.
It's not really like they've run out of options and run out of solutions. It's just EG is really fighting very, very strong. Very well. But look at this creep up. Finesse made it through towards U-Haul. Seeku's already coming out for some information. You hear the showstopper coming out. It misses onto Finesse. But still, Jogimo has high positioning up above the APC. Big flash loud, Jogimo to swing out. Big kill onto Victor. A second one spotted onto the bench.
Fans, there's only 3 members of
You sent the image you're using. Okay, I'll take a look at this, and then I'm probably timing you out because this is so off topic. It's ridiculous that you're still on this. You sent the image you're using. Okay, then the website that computes your average color is doing something weird. Because the color you gave me is darker than all of these colors. End of discussion. I don't care.
There's such a chance, a classic burst. You get a phantom down that trades the round. EG is not working.
Back to the game, please. Thank you.
Well, knowing that they can smother this low buy round of NRG, peeking in and out of that harbor wall, actually made it so tough the way it was ebbing and flowing. And then Shorty's on fire. Ethan comes up with another one on the round.
Fucked up. The dude keeps bringing up a topic from 2 hours ago.
Demon one's trying to catch up.
He's gonna derail the stream chat.
They're having a great time. Victor forward, 2 in his face. The flash didn't go off in time.
And both of them had their guns or their knives out. still became a 1-for-1.
Chaos.
Both of
You didn't look at whose map pick it is.
almost caught up.
I'm surprised they're not showing us. Normally it shows right here, right?
Viper sped out towards Long B. Finesse once again getting forward position.
Oh, it's round 10. Oh man, we'll do round 11. Look at me. I suck at this. I blame Dasimoto. Not gonna lie.
Potentially this double duelist to play against this double controller setup. There's just so many high elevated positions that you have.
Get ready.
Like Bind. So satchels.
Get ready for tier 3 jail.
Big shot. 3v3 now.
Yeah, but Sonic is back. Reckoning out to clear out the site for a bit.
Is he trying to do the plant? He's doing it too far left, no?
It's Demon 1 and Jogimo. Both duelists for EG looking for
It's tier 3 jail for 1 round every game.
huge grenade thrown here by Som. He still gets a kill here onto Demon 1.
What is that jump? Oh my god. Hey, don't worry, I got Boshy.
Done here on the fundamentals for the two last players of Energy to put the third round on the board.
Energy making the quick switch there. Not a lot of time we see Finesse challenged once he gets into
Oh,
the
stream title, thank you.
taken down. The team
How's Brad still on Mario?
crash onto scene. Actually, a really clean
NRG
as well
versus
to cause
EG.
chaos for the members of Evil Geniuses that were still there. Like we said, Evil
Vionate,
Geniuses
thank you for the prime.
control has allowed them to be at the right site. That time Energy was hitting the 1v1s, the trades that they've been missing throughout these past rounds here to get another one now. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. It's going to be tougher once EG gets on attack, I think, with a double duelist composition, so Energy needs a few more rounds here. They push up towards B and Finesse down. Now call.
Wow, Lily's mod abusing to type during tier 3 jail.
With the operator for the kill towards short. Jogimo already getting a kill through the teleporter. That forces Energy to potentially move out towards the B site.
But these rounds are fast.
Showstopper, as we mentioned before.
The nade follow-up.
Once again, coming out cooked early by Jogimo.
Ooh.
But we are fighting back and forth both of these teams. Jogimo looking for the backside. Both players of Energy watching this so far. Crashy's getting that heal up, and both of them walking down. Continuing with the fundamentals. And it's still a 1-for-1.
Enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh, wow. Boostio.
Crouched, waiting, knife out.
Dang.
Nope. Now I think they'll know that. They will get information that Boostio is hard
Back to
anchoring in
tier
all
3 chat mode.
situations to that site. Whether it matters for the last round or not, we'll see if they do play towards that side. But
There you go, NRG map pick. Thank you, Chief the Thief.
EG has right now. The 3 rounds have just been scattered, even at low numbers. I thought Energy had a really, really good chance.
Maybe NRG really likes defending on bind.
When it's 2v2, 3v3, EG still fixes it up to get that win.
That's always a possibility.
Dogmo with a huge trade down at Long B to make it the 1v1. Now we see a final round low buy for Energy as they tried to capitalize on those last 2 that we were looking for them. And they slowly make their way in. What kind of damage can Victor do now? Not expecting Victor just yet. Jogmo doesn't have his eyes on U-Haul.
Just seems
there
the
we
same
go.
so far, right? If it's not Finesse, it's Victor. They make control of Lamps, but really not able to cross the line, the finish line, to get the plant down on the A side and hold the pulse plant. His Energy's demise in his first half.
Toxin screen down.
With the last round on the first half, it's such a low buy too that they have.
Right there.
And EG once again securing showers.
Obscuring vision.
Not allowing Energy to get any more control than short A after a pulse plant.
Ooh, Demon was kind of sleeping there.
Forced to fall back. The wall already broken from the stage wall placed up by Artis. Flash coming out from Crashies to allow Energy to pull back.
Sen needs EG to a 2-0. Yes. And then Lev needs to 2-0 Loud. And Mybra needs to 2-0 100 Thieves. I think that Loud matchup is why we're surely not seeing Sentinels in playoffs. But it's not impossible.
Delays are happening from the utility from Energy, but it's a little bit too early, so there's still time for EG to move forward. And here comes the explosion after the flashes. The first kill.
Wait, JPC, you practice in DM against this guy, right?
And it's a 1v1. No time left on the clock. You have to come in for the kill here for Calm. Gets it, but it's too little too late. Yeah. The spike will still go off. And Energy salvages round number 12.
That's a big one, especially if
Yeah, they practice with you. That's why EG's winning right now.
EG put up such a strong first half. Energy finally find their stride at kind of playing a more default.
Wouldn't EG getting 5-4 hinder Sen's odds of passing? Well, so NRG getting 6-3 would lock them in.
It's going to be a very interesting one, too. As we mentioned before, NRG has had more struggles playing on their defender half
And
with this composition.
so actually, believe it or not, if Sentinels, the head-to-head math is crazy. If Sentinels won their game 2-0, then NRG would have had to win this game for Sentinels to qualify. Which makes no sense if you don't look at the logic behind it. But because Sentinels won 2-1, they need EG to win this series.
We played them last year a couple times, and
Let me grab the flowchart. It's probably on a Valorant competitive.
I think their team's a little bit weaker this year than in the past. So I think
Let's
we have a lot of
see.
confidence going in, especially with us winning 3 in a row. I think we're feeling really good.
Is it in here? No.
All right, so you heard it here going to this one. Busio feeling really good. Even stretching out, I mean, he
It's really not on
a
here.
lot into his shoulders on that first half with the amount of multi-kills that he's
Commenter,
had.
maybe?
Indeed, that has to be the storyline so far, right? Chat.
The only winner here is EG getting temporary fans.
Yes, he had some impactful kills with that operator to start things off for a couple of these rounds. But again, it comes down to strong anchoring from
Oh, God.
and a retake place.
You love the banter. You
Okay.
love to see it in.
So,
You might have had
Sentinels
trouble when Evil Geniuses
beat
played Bind
Furia.
It was August 27th of last year. And now
Then
they're able to show
EG
us
beat
this.
NRG. Then Leviathan beat Loud. Then Myber beats 100 Thieves. And here you can see it puts Sentinels
Into their defensive side now.
here. And then we need the map deltas to beat. I've got no idea, man. I couldn't tell you.
Double wall, double controller.
I couldn't tell you.
And separate EG. I think that's a big point there. If you see just one of those double duelists up in the front line,
or both,
or both, it's kind of a quick separation.
I couldn't tell you why the hell Sentinels is above Furia here, but over here Furia is above Sentinels. What's head to head? Oh my god.
So is Evil Geniuses. These map picks, I think, were a bit surprising for everybody, but we see why now for Evil Geniuses.
Oh, okay. There's head to heads on these ties right here, and Sentinels beats the head to head on Furia and on 100 Thieves in this outcome. But in this scenario, EG beats the head to head. God, it's.
Wins it, what, 13-2 onto that scoreline. This time around, it's NRG. One in a play, the offensive style on their defense. Pushing forward towards the teleporter.
I'd have to like sit down with my heckin' a coffee and an hour to read that.
While the rest of EG, though, are pushing in the B site. And he's delayed long enough. I mean, all 4 players out of 5 of NRG are fighting against Busio, while the other 4 are now already set up for a post plan, aggressive too, towards the spawn.
Blocked off timing, utility there, causing everyone to go around B. Cascade still.
Oh man, he's gonna hear them.
To grab attention.
Discipline.
And Crashies is all by himself, but this long B.
What? That looks so weird from Calm.
That allows for an opener for NRG to flood back into the site. The flash blinding too, and Crashies, all he's doing is delaying. Meanwhile, the rest of NRG somehow is
Oh my god.
Juggernaut, yes, gets 1 kill, but he's the last player standing with a frenzy. But NRG.
Let me show you look weird to me now that the round's over. So Calm walked into here. He hears them coming long, like right now. Look at his crosshair. Like, why is it floating right there? Oh my god, he's looking at his mini map. Oh, he got dizzy, chat. He got dizzy. He's looking at mini map while he gets peeked.
The Cascade just
The first half, so I think NRG takes this one a little slower. Gets the shots down and really makes
His crosshair was like so weird to me. Dang. The pressure is real. Pro level player looking at his minimap while he's getting peaked full noise. Because I was also wondering why he was playing a long angle there with Classic.
And that's what EG was buying into, so really smart play by the solo of Spawn there. Mid gets a bit of love to start. I like the walls they're using down at long B here. Sam throws out a quick high tide. and get themselves back into position. So at least you only get a 1 or 2 fight you can create for yourself based on that wall angle at long.
I feel like we've been on bind for 3 hours,
Always
chat.
looking to start off the round in their favor. Have one of the highest first kill percentages.
That's probably because we have been on bind for 3 hours.
See who gets the first kill here. Nobody's peeking. Safe plant.
Might dive for the spike or dive for the paint shells, or if not the wall bang. Good enough for EG though. They get the plant down. That's all we wanted for now. I mean, yes, on the first half they did get a Thrifty and Eco against Energy, but this time around when you're playing against
Could be Mario for 4 days. Oh shit, I forgot about the Boshy. There you guys go. Don't worry, we're still on Mario 100 deaths later.
A good round for a first eco, or anti-eco, I should say.
I think bind is fun to watch, but not 5 halves of it in a row. I think the only map I'm down for that on right now is Lotus.
Sam has been so good on this harbor. Just back and forth between whatever he can play in controller style.
Oh yeah.
And again, like we mentioned for him before, making a few of those mid-round calls when necessary on the harbor, knowing he can create
Lotus or Haven? Haven's pretty snooze fest.
So a long B wall from harbor, and now a hookah wall. So they're just
Haven, it's really slow play a lot of the time because you have to spread the map on attack. Lotus, you can rotate through the middle portion of the map, so it makes the game more explosive, in my opinion.
Cascade now pushed up, allowing Crashies to move forward here with Som as the other anchor inside B. And an early rotates coming out here from Artist, so a great read so far as EG still leaning towards this B side.
Ooh, they saw each other.
That said, though, you see the position from Boost.
Like watching Split. Split's good. Split in its current form right now is really exciting because the double duelist comps shockingly turn the map into an attacker-sided map out of nowhere.
If you want to. Really cool. Nice creep up there by Energy. That gets traded out by Act.
Ooh.
I love the double wall setup they're using there, Vansili. Really delaying time. The Viper wall goes down, the Harbor wall goes up. Viper wall goes down, Cascade goes up. Just snuffing out Evil Geniuses in that hookah area and forcing the hand to A. Oh, Finesse was ready, but down.
A fake check to a quick flick. Boosto gets the kill and that opens up the A site.
Yeah, CSGO and Dota did like pro esports viewership the right way, in my opinion.
Last 2 players running outside of the radius. Demon 1 still in there, so you hear the audio cue from that reckoning. So Energy are closing in. Back on short A. Demon 1 looking for the cover inside the nebula, right by the spike. Meanwhile, the reload comes out. Victor comes in from triple. And it's up to Bustio on a 3 versus 1. There's that first, and a tap comes out. Forcing the position out here from Bustio. Gets the hit. Oh, it's a solve and a right click.
Oh my goodness.
It felt like another multi-kill was gonna
Okay, NRG did want defense side. They win their bonus round. And he gets a red recon Phantom.
That is awesome comms to a key there for Energy. Do you see how quick Crashies flicked off, knowing the damage, the call out?
There needs to be a replay system. Yeah, Riot said they're releasing one eventually. They're working on it. It's a complicated thing with the way that they've designed the game.
Really nicely played on the walls. Sam had Reckoning just about the entire time, and it was able to eventually find Boost.
My favorite like tinfoil hat copium take though is when somebody will be like, they won't release one because it'll expose the bad net code. When it's like, dude, you can go watch every POV in a Pro City 10-man's game today. Nobody's exposing anything.
We thought that Energy might have trouble with this double duelist comp.
Yeah, no, they're literally developing a replay system. They promised it was coming.
The early harbor wall towards Hookah. Don't let Jogmo in there. A lot of teams just blast packing out. We see Asuna doing it, the likes of others too. And it's really hard to stop when that chaos is caused and you have more nades flying in from other parts of the
If it's anything like League of Legends, though, it'll be out in another 4 years.
on that side. Actually, Chet seems pretty quiet right now. Maybe he got what he needed out, and the team is discussing as we go in to round 16. A low buy here for Evil Geniuses to try and set something up. Ultimates will be online soon here for the second half, so building up towards those is going to be big for EG to keep these rounds in their favor.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'd heavily prefer it too. Like as a VOD reviewer, if you could just link your VOD and I could open it in my game at max quality and watch on whatever resolution I want. And I can turn on and off Fog of War to show you how your actions affect the map. It's great content for me too, because I make lots of predictions and half the time I can't pull up your timelines to show you. Like it might help me explain things like early mollies and whatnot. What the hell? He's just cooking.
The crowd wants it.
He wants it.
He's looking for it.
Oh, they heard it. Was it? No, he actually wasn't the phantom of him. He has a stinger.
Yeah, Riot just knows how to build an esport the correct way, though. Like many people will be like, "Oh, replays are a necessity for an esport," and they are. But they're not the highest priority, in my opinion. Pro teams, they don't have a use for it, really. They will use it, but they already have replays. They use augment.gg, or they just record everyone's POVs. And in esports, success depends on its size of its audience. And Riot gets that. Riot gets that. And so they invest resources into increasing the overall general appeal of their game instead of just laser focusing on the competitive scene. Like, you don't have to play tennis at a competitive level to enjoy watching tennis. You don't have to play Valorant at a Radiant level to enjoy watching professional Valorant.
It's crazy how artists can go to just jet.
And so Riot does a very good job of pulling in a huge casual player base.
And that's one thing, though, for NRG. They've been quite good playing behind these extra obstacles that they're creating, from slow orbs to sage walls to cascades coming through, too. And EG now has to be wary of that. NRG definitely so far in this map has looked like they've brushed up their defense.
Real slow.
You know, the stat in League of Legends is like, if you're even placed in the rating system, you're in the top 10% of all League players. Because like 90% of the player base in League has never played ranked. A large majority of them play ARAMs and unrated. And they never touch ranked. But they watch. Like, they watch LCS. It's insane.
Somehow gets 2 kills from showers.
Me and my 5K games of ARAM, exactly. And you can argue all day that Dota's the more like strategic and competitive game, and the point is that doesn't matter. What matters is who plays the game more, or who's got more players.
It's a 1-for-1, but that's it. The trades are still perfect for NRG as they take the lead into this game.
It just seemed like EG are faced with a brick wall now.
You didn't play ranked in Valorant until level 50?
I mean, look, the second half there shows you 3 defuses for NRG getting.
Yeah, you're definitely more part of the casual audience, Lily. Although you're converting.
Finding their way into the site for 16 and
Because you need your blue rank.
does not spell great things here. The double duelist comp needs to be explosive. Even if
Yeah, for the longest time, League of Legends also ran on literally any PC in existence.
That's just the unideal way to play that situation. So seeing a bit more of this teamwork now. There they are behind each other. Blade Storm out. We may see our duelists be flying in here. But it's all about the delay. I feel like NRG, as long as they can stop what is the initial rush, they feel much better about that secondary being stoppable that EG is going to show them.
There.
What's been happening here is just all these delays happening on Long B. The wall still up here towards A shower.
I'm curious if Riot calls it the red side and the blue side, chat.
We're not really breaking that wall. We're trying to find some sort of timing. Maybe a late hit.
I just noticed that the HUD is like the platinum color.
Need to work their positionings and find an aggressive early kill back on the B side.
Spike drop to Calm, possibly getting the Viper's Pit. Once he gets it, Jogamo is also one off. In they go. This is what we were looking for, Van Silly.
They do call it red and green side. Black Papaya, thank you for the resub.
Capitalize on any of these kills, any of the space that was taken into B site. And this continues to
Yeah, Immortals versus Plats. Red versus green.
on their defensive half.
Yep. NRG capitalizing everywhere they can.
Perceive it to be greener than the platinum icon. That's only because there's these light accents. I'm pretty sure if we just selected this color right there.
What they need to shore up on both sides. A lot of the
But we can
time,
check.
this was crazy, but yeah, definitely a low
I got
line
us.
effect.
I got us.
But a lot of these times,
You already know I'm good for this.
being stopped at that first
I think it's the same turquoise. I think it's like the same turquoise.
as they have been for other maps. And maybe
Color theory again is specifically the HUD.
on defense, that's what we expected. But had the attack side strats been refined? It's been since last year, like I said, in August, since we've seen.
We'll just grab this color here.
Changed.
Do, do,
Still
do.
here. It looks a little shaky on that aggressive side for Evil Geniuses. Boostio getting into the comms here to chat it up. And we're just going to be back.
Then we'll
in the
get the
game.
platinum rank icon. Ooh, you're right. It is more green. No, you're right. Chad, you're right. It's so much more green. I take it all back. It makes the platinum rank icon look blue.
Those type of plays are not really coming out for these early showers.
Even though it's not.
Control. Maybe understanding because you're playing against this double controller, it blocks the vision from everybody else holding behind.
It's so big.
They have to adapt
You guys
to
are
this
so
somehow.
right.
That's what Valen was saying on the desk. It just becomes so difficult to keep that organization together, to give assistance over the shoulder to your duelists when all you're seeing is a Viper wall or a Harbor wall right now.
Compared plat icon blue when compared to pure green. Agreed. Agreed.
And now this wall long starts to funnel more of this action towards Hookah. Crashies onto Jogama. One duelist down.
Yeah. That's what, like his fourth first death into the half. So trying to find value off satchels, off openings. Gets denied instantly. If he's satcheling towards the air, as soon as he lands down, he's gone.
Do you guys remember when Immortal was just Immortal and it looks like the Immortal 3 icon?
Has been perfect on these conversions so far in these player advantages.
It's crazy. The first kill every round this half. What is EG's expectation after that?
Yeah.
And usually it's one of the duelists going down, so you lose the tip of the spear.
Remember when rank icons were shown on the scoreboard when you held tab? That shit was so toxic.
If they lose Jogamo or
Bro, you're silver 2. You can't pick Jet. I'm silver 3. Jet belongs to me.
Time for now. Chipped edge of the spear. No dash in, but still two players moving in for EG.
You're literally brain dead, dude. Why would we want a 5-stack? This is why you're bronze. Bro, you're bronze. No, I'm bronze 3. ADRR. Basically silver. Wait, I have to show you guys the oldest YouTube video of all time. Oh my god. StarCraft, why you're not bronze. Can I find it? Here it is. 9-year-old video, chat.
5 reasons why you are not in bronze. Number 1, you're just not in bronze. Sure, your portrait has a bronze border, and when you hit F2, you see a bronze badge in the ranked 1 versus 1 section, but you beat a silver player yesterday, and they were playing like a gold at least. On top of that, you were having an off day, so that makes you somewhere between mid and high platinum, which is basically diamond. You'll probably be masters next week and grandmasters next season. Number 2, you're not really in bronze because you know all the mistakes the pros are making and could have won all those games easily yourself if you had their mechanics. But you're a busy person, and you don't have time to do boring drills to prove to other people what you already know, which is that you are not bronze. Actually, you should be a caster because of your high-level game knowledge. You're pretty much already casting games every time you watch them anyway. All you need is a better computer so you can start streaming. Number 3, no one is playing the game the way it was meant to be played, so you keep getting matched up with no-skill cheese and bronze players that attack you when you're not ready and use unfair strats. If you could just get into the leagues where people actually play the game, you'd be GM in a week. Number 4, you've been ranked number 1 bronze for weeks, and the ladder system is probably broken. Basically, you're just waiting for a promotion. Your MMR is probably just so high that the ladder is waiting for a spot in Grandmasters to open up. Number 5, feel free to replace any of the league names in this video.
It's actually surprising how accurate it is. When it's like, people just aren't playing the game correctly. If they were playing it correctly, you'd be diamond already. That's literally like how half of the bronze community acts. I can't get out because it's so hard to read these guys.
Rise up on Crashies.
Ethan's out in the open. The other one's inside the pit.
That video is legendary. 9 years ago, dude.
Have to be hero plays, individual plays.
That video was my jam.
Already on the ground. The paint shells land on the feet of Ethan. Calm is looking for the clutch. Push right away through Crashies as it gets the kill into Artis. And NRG, just like that.
NRG just won 8 defensive rounds in a row, dude.
Orchestrated by NRG. It's even after they stayed safe, as you said, for the showstopper coming through, Artis with a big smile on his face there. They knew that the scaling would
The I'm only stuck in here because the game's played incorrectly at my rank trope will exist forever in every competitive game. I'm actually kind of a savant of game sense, but because of that, I always have the right read, and against these bad players, it's the wrong read.
The retake, so good.
Demon 1 was benching there that, you know, oh wait.
Better than Dopeye, confirmed. I'm sorry, Dopeye, you just caught a stray. StarCraft is their equivalent to just click heads. It's a very mechanically intense game, but nobody coped it because I don't know, it was just the way it was.
Afraid here for EG to start peeking corners now.
I think because StarCraft was a 1v1 game, there was a lot less cope to go around in general. Because people who are likely to cope would go play a team-based game. Because it's a lot more cope-friendly. Like if you go play Counter-Strike 1.6, you can blame your teammates. You play StarCraft Zerg mirror matchup and there's no cheese. Why did you lose? You're bad. It's 1v1.
We're looking for this. The code comes out. The slow warp comes through. Jarmo's running inside of that smoke, but there's 2 players waiting for him right there. Busio trading him right back up towards the benches. 1v1 against Artis, who fights it back, but we still have some ground control on the other end of the A site. Here comes a flank. Crashies up towards short. He's gonna hear the snake bite coming soon from Calm. Calm decides otherwise, waits a bit.
Dude, my duo and I in StarCraft 2s had the most broken strat. We were rank 1 on our 2s ladder for quite a while. We played double Protoss, we double Forgate, and then I would macro for both of us because you could give control of your units to your teammate, and then he would micro for both of us. So I would build all of our units, and this dude would just focus on micro. It was super broken. They turned it into like an official mode, I believe, at a Archon mode. But we like did it before it was cool.
Summoning a bit of that here to keep the game going. What a lineup to hit. Orb as well.
Okay. EG can still win. We need EG to 2-0 this series, chat, or Sentinels cannot qualify for the playoffs. If NRG win around here, Sentinels is out.
Demon 1 very close to his ultimate, and that's actually going to be a solo play towards long here. Not identified as he peeks.
Oh, that's true, JPC. Good players can just beat cheese. That's true. Unless you're facing Combat X, in which case you lose.
Patiently plays this kind of squiggly harbor wall in mid.
I hated that guy.
Now harbor wall is basically to counter off.
Solus XO, thanks for the 2-month prime.
By Calm, not allowing any lurks to happen either. That runs the clock down, that runs the fuel down from Calm. And more delays are coming out from Som with the cascade right after. Meanwhile, though, for
wasn't that cheese cope huge when Dazzarth was getting Radiant the first time? True. True. The name you haven't heard in years? Yeah, Combat X was notorious for being Masters tier as a exclusively cheese player. Like, he would only cheese. That was his gimmick. He was very good at it.
Som's inside the poison rope to get killed with the shorty.
Combat X was terrible. I also hated him. Well, I mean, he was good at the game. Don't get me wrong. Like, God, he was like a terrible human. No! No! Sentinels!
Take the first map, 19-3.
Dominating the first kills.
Gabe, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my God, 400k hooch bucks were on that one.
That they were able to get and capitalize on the 5v4 conversion every time. It means they had the perfect positioning.
That's Brad doing.
Reads on Evil Geniuses.
Let's do a check-in with Brad.
Double duelist attack composition. They could not get anything going. And NRG.
Yo, what's up, Brad? How's it going?
To the bind.
Poorly.
They said if teams are going to leave it
I'm
open,
trying
we'll
like
take it and we'll beat 'em.
DPSing
And although
enough
that
that
was stressful, they still had the
I can
answer
beat
in
it
the
before
end.
the Hammer Bros.
Okay.
I just don't understand where else I can add damage. I'm so far away from beating it before the Hammer Bros show up. And like that timing, I think, is probably part of what I would have to do. But yeah, look, I'm still so far. Like that was a pretty good damage run, we'll say.
Utterly dominated EG here.
Yeah,
I missed the second one there.
And they still do. They still do. We have Split coming up next. Both teams played
They're doing a lot to him, though.
Close on Split, and EG feels they have a very
Yeah, but look at how much I still have left.
True.
I just don't know that
Mario
there's only
Brothers.
one more point of optimization, I feel like. Because
Whoa.
the reason
Whoa.
why I can't.
Don't get hit.
Okay, this is going to be the second time.
Damn, you get to phase 2, chat. Only one phase left.
These fuckers. I hate this fucking game so much. Can someone in chat clip this and send it? Because technically this is now the farthest we've made it.
It's okay, because there's only one more phase after this one. Where Mario says, "For you, Boshy, I will do the Mario one more time."
Oh my god, bro.
And it becomes huge.
What the fuck is this? Huh?
Torment, quiet, Torment. No spoilers for Brad.
There's no way, man.
I'll mute my mic while we talk spoilers, Brad. Yeah, chat, he can shoot those little guys in phase 2, and Brad has no idea.
Like, I do so much damage in the early part. But I can't do any
By the way,
damage.
shout out to Brad. You can watch him play this every day over at twitch.tv/BradBradTV. And you'll see he's got this prize pool here. If I beat Boshy, that is actually in a PayPal account that I manage. It goes into that account when you donate with his donate button. And he doesn't get any of that money. He only gets this money if he literally beats the entire game of Boshy. Otherwise, I will donate it to charity.
Yeah, I got too greedy for the damage. I'm not even close, chat.
Ethan to fix the in-house queue. Oh, reminder, if you're NA and you're Immortal, Fridays, starting next Friday, not tomorrow, at 10:30 a.m. Pacific, we will be opening the Immortal queue for NA and EU, but I'll be playing in the NA one for roughly 4 hours.
An actual...
So if you want to
What do you wanna
practice
call it?
and you want good comms for sure,
The rest of the game is like just a
show up to
keyboard
that.
game.
Who's your
So I
Ascendant?
keep
That's
my
true.
hand
I will
off the
genuinely
mouse.
not enter the queue unless I reach Immortal by then.
Now, technically,
I'm not
I could
coping it.
probably try
I won't enter the queue
bind,
unless I
like,
get
my
back to
jump
Immortal.
to a mouse button, so I could get more DPS out. But you can only have 5 bullets on screen at a time, so part of it has to do with timing. So like this attack coming up here.
I should be Immortal by next Friday, though.
This is a timing problem. Which is why I got like no DPS in. Because my timing's just bad. Yeah, I just got to be zen on the hammers, man.
A Tier 3 Friday thing? No. It's at 10:30 a.m. Pacific, so it's after Tier 3 Fridays. And assuming we get show up, it will be an every Friday thing. Just as like a practice queue for Immortal and up players who want to have good comms and aren't toxic. If you're toxic even a single time, you'll just be banned from playing in the queue.
Extra damage,
We're not
probably.
interested in it. If you like don't play to win, you give up, or you're toxic, you'll just get banned from queuing into it.
I do so much damage in that first section, but all the other sections, I don't
Wonder
do
how many
a
will
lot
join
of
us this
damage.
Friday during a standard 9 to 5? Yeah, I know. We'll see. We technically only need 9 people. Like, I know JG's down.
This section,
I could probably get Dope By down.
dude.
Yeah, I can bring a lot of my own immortals.
There's gotta be a way I can
Radiant's allowed as
manipulate
well,
that
of course.
to get reliable damage. I'm just rushing, and I shouldn't be. I probably should just focus on the hammer, shouldn't I? I should just focus on beating the hammers, man. The DPS thing, I don't think is gonna... Like, I think it could
Where's the
probably
practically
work.
immortal roll? Just hit it. It's easy.
But I think it's gonna take me so long.
It's easy.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Just hit it. It's
Oh my god.
easy.
This is so hard.
What about the I'd be immortal if I had better
That
teammates
first
roll?
phase is the easiest optimization.
I'm down to assign that to literally everybody on the server.
I think there are a bunch of others you could make. Yeah, it's just... I'm moving now, run away a little bit, shoot immediately. I don't know.
Not me, because I'm the bot frag. What do you mean? Don't you play supportive agents? You simply have hidden impact, Tormit, and Riot doesn't appreciate your level of impact, which is Riot's problem, not
Dude,
your
the rest
problem.
is so fucking easy. It's
If hidden
unreal.
impact were
It's
measured
so
appropriately,
goddamn
you'd be
boring.
topping every scoreboard.
I literally just fucking was not paying attention.
Do you guys want to hard cope each other for like
Because I'm thinking about the DPS thing. I'm trying to
2
figure
minutes?
out. So in my head, I'm like,
just all get it out of
I
our
think you have to
systems,
shoot
and then we're
bullets
back to being real?
while you're still on the ground. Can I
Okay.
fucking...
This is the cope timer in the top right.
I think I used to have to...
Alam, you don't suck.
Shoot
I checked your
bullets while you're
VODs. You
still on the
deserve at
ground.
least top 500. This act is tough. Everyone has a low rune rate this act. Everybody. Also, I'm almost 100% sure that they changed something about the servers. Like the net code feels off this act. Not just me, right, guys? I swear, I'm literally clicking on their heads and it doesn't register. It's insane. The hit reg this act has been like none other. Dude, and don't get me started on Smurfs. Oh my god. Dude. I swear. Every time I shoot my shorty now, it does 144. Used to do 150. Not anymore. And it's because of the hit reg. I don't know what they changed, but back in beta, Valorant felt better. It felt better back in beta. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling you, if I were just in Immortal 3 right now, I'd be climbing. But the quality of my lobbies in Ascendant 3 are so bad, I can't get out. New viewers, it is 2 minutes of copium right now. I'm not serious. That's not cope, that's real. Thanks, Alam. I agree. Honestly, does anyone even know how to throw a flash for a teammate in this game? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to do that. I'll have whatever this streamer's having. Every game is Discord Daniels on my team and Smurfs on the other. True. Okay, Copium over. Opium over. I deserve Ascended 3 because I'm bad at Initiator. I'm in the rank I belong in. I'll get out eventually, though. Boom, 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 boom. I got you, Alam. We can figure it out. Although you're in high elo, so you got to keep in mind, like, no improvement in high elo usually means a rank decrease. What rank do you consider the start of high elo? Probably Immortal 3. I'd say when you can pop a professional player on occasion, you're high elo. If you never pop pros, you're not high elo.
NRG here ready to, looks like, take a bit of heaven control and see if they can get themselves up ramp here to waterfall in. Unless they just decide.
Oh, gotta close the prediction. Gotta close the prediction.
They say sight. Victor's gonna be right behind him.
Deciding for a sign indeed. Artists at the forefront, followed quickly behind.
So, for example, when I was playing controller at the start of this act, I was high elo. I was popping players on loud. Now, I'm not high elo. I suck.
Talking about data, solo hold. That's all you need. It spikes out in the open. Artists looking to clutch a 3 versus 1. Everybody closed in for EG on a crossfire setup now.
Yeah, I'd say high elo is when team comp matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, once the game is actually played at a level where you sort of have to adhere to the meta just a bit, that's like high elo.
This is the distance I have to work with. Dives right down into hell with a frenzy and starts making quick work of NRG's extra members coming into the site. Smart play there from the duelist against the duelists. So
you went from pro players to triple negative neons? Me too. Me too, Alam. Welcome to the club. It's okay, because after I hit Radiant on Initiator, I get some more subs. I get to be the triple negative duelist as I play Raze. You're saying that? You play 5 duelists against the highest elo in Premier? Yeah, but I mean, if Premier Division 20 was actually all Radiant players, we'd get railed. It's just not. So.
Victor and Artis.
And it's weird too that it's only their
I disprove that theory in Premier. No, we're just like way better than them.
In the league, so for them to have lost
the one team we faced that had similar solo queue MMR to us, we lost with 5 duelists.
It just becomes it's so wild for them.
How many teams are in Div 20? Like 400, I think.
They're feeling a little bit more of their own stats.
And we're ranked 20 something.
As they pick up that pistol and they pick up the second round. Now, can they get the bonus is the question, or the NRG run away with it? Low buys. EG's not saying we needed Phantoms on second round. We needed these buys. It's just going to be the Spectres with that Bulldog coming in here from Demon 1. And another B to A strat, or 4-1 strat.
We're also a very unique case in terms of like, coordination and understanding of macro.
10 HP for Demon.
We've got 3 coaches.
That one was looking for an ADS off that Bulldog to get the pick off onto Victor. Only did a bit of damage there. Trying to at least fake out an orb pickup to force a peek out. But Demon 1 decides to fall back instead, get the heal out from Ethan. 3 players now grouped up on B Heaven on defense.
Great guiding light.
So we're fighting back towards mid. Crashy somehow lands up 2.
Player standing.
I think certain agents are best in certain maps. Yes.
Really cool thought there from Evil Geniuses, though. Have 3 going towards
Harbor is a great example. Harbor is incredibly strong on some maps and unpickable on others.
But yeah, NRG were not fooled by the guiding light and re-push towards mid.
Centurion, thank you for the tier 3.
They're telling Sam play contact off.
To be clear, when I say unpickable, I mean in a professional game.
Some decide to go for the jump peek instead.
There it is, yep.
And that's the bait for Jogma to walk out and get picked off by Victor on the side.
Yeah, important jump at least for Sam there, so they
Everywhere
didn't
else
have to
doesn't
look
matter
for
that much.
Spawn, confirm that he didn't rotate away, but still contact on Victor. 3, 2, and 1 as they just start getting a surplus of those ult points in play.
Dude.
And there is the
Anybody have Riot here
of that flash
down to like offer me a part-time job where I can write blog posts on data analysis and I can analyze your data? Because I want to do things like calculate win percentage when the team picks their comfort picks and it leads to a bad comp versus win percentage when a team picks a meta composition but they've got fillers. I want to analyze stuff like this, and it would be so useful to have actual data as opposed to just guessing, where I'm like, I think team comp doesn't matter at this elo. I want to tell chat it actually matters specifically at this line.
Pushing NRG away.
Like, that'd be awesome, you know?
The control of the map. NRG are pulling back with finesse.
Somebody want to like slide into my DMs?
NRG putting a lot of these rounds on the attack.
Isn't that doable with just the data available like Tracker uses? Tracker does not have an exposed Valorant API. I've contacted the Tracker team. I want data. I know how to analyze data, but I don't have data.
Guess correctly to allow for them to get the first blood in the round, and even look at that timing, the flash, getting information.
I've got a degree in data analysis.
Players in the A side ready now for EG.
I wonder how much that moves them.
Yeah, like I could create, I could query the public Riot API. It's like a ton of work. I believe I'd also need to get consent from individual users, which is not a big deal because I've got 60,000 of you guys here. I'm sure lots of you would sign up. It's just a ton of legwork that I don't want to personally be doing. I want to tell an intern to do it.
And looking for the quad. Gets it right away.
Doesn't even
Top
need
kick.
the flash. Playing contact everywhere out with the quick swings. There's like quick swings, but just shift holding on the swing. And that's going to be 2 right back in favor of NRG.
Also, Riot has insights to more data than they expose publicly. Like, for example, the Phantom vs. Vandal article they posted recently really showed you just how much data they're maintaining. As far as I know, you cannot create data visualizations for Phantom vs. Vandal in the way that Riot created them for that blog post with the public API. They're collecting a lot of data. Now, I do know that Blitz GG collects data like that because of Overwolf, like logs for their own database. I don't know, though. It feels kind of like icky to work with a company like Blitz to do it as opposed to do it first party.
It is going to be NRG having to worry about those ultimates coming up for EG soon. But
Hi, Hooch. Happy to give you my first tier 3. You've made Valorant click for me, and I practice and I cook. Can't wait to get VOD review from you. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate you.
So just resolving a mouse issue here onto the stage.
Tech pause.
Got to clean the mouse ball off.
What do you think about duoing with Hujin? Okay, here is my honest. You guys can cope or whatever. I'm going to solo queue the Initiator to Immortal 3. And then I will be duo queuing with a duelist player to Radiant. I don't want to deal with random duelists all the way to Radiant. I'm going to prove that I can essentially do it. And then I'm not going to waste my time with it. And I'm going to duo with a duelist player. But I will solo to Immortal 3. No duo whatsoever. To sort of prove the point. And then I hope you guys can let me end my misery of the solo duelists, and I'm going to invite like JG.
their cutoff rotates and not winning.
Right. In Bind, we didn't see it as much until the second half, but we mentioned this would be a lot of Finesse and Boostio kind of button heads, what strategies are going to work. And it seems like Finesse here, when they're on the attack side now, continues to be able to dissect his opponent.
We should duo. I know what you were saying, Nivaz. I read your message correctly. I proceeded to ignore the original intent of your message.
Time to get back on the rolls, but also time for him to make the correct.
Hello, 1364. Thank you for the prime.
And he keeps those emotions.
Would you agree that easiest to climb with a duelist because you can solo carry the most? So
what's Boostio pairing at?
I'd say duelist has the highest agency in the outcome of a game. Initiator might have higher. I'm not gonna lie.
So despite this being a very important series,
My preferred style of play,
should have a lot of pressure.
despite all of the impressions you may get from me during VOD review, is I do like team play and coordination. I'm not the biggest fan of going for the solo plays, even though Initiator can like do that a lot of the time, which is why I want to bring a duo with me for Immortal 3 to Radiant.
Such an incredible third map between Sentinels and Furia that went into I don't know how many OTs at this point. I can't even count that high.
Yeah, most we have seen so far.
I'd say it's
That's what you got to call it. Also, great.
it's probably a wash between Initiator and Duelist in terms of highest solo
You can't
impact.
get enough of those.
Yep.
It really depends on the player, I'd say. Like if we're talking Curry, it's Initiator all day long. We're talking tens, it's Duelist all day long. So I think it depends on you as a player and less on the role. But then like Controller and Sentinel are definitely fighting for third and fourth.
Well, while we wait here,
We really can only give 1 month. Will the sub auto renew next month? I think it will. You should probably go cancel it, and then I believe it. You still get it for the month, and it will not auto renew.
His thoughts on the competition. So let's check it out.
Also, bro, don't give me your money.
Yeah, playstyle wise, I'll say
I don't want your
not
money
that
if you don't have
similar,
money.
But they have a very good game plan on attack. I think FNS is still probably one of the
There,
best IGLs
cancel
in
your
the
sub.
league. He's very smart. So it's gonna be a hard match, but I think we are gonna match up well against them.
You can probably message the Discord team for a refund as well.
And that's a good thing too, though. One person that I want to talk about exactly is Boostio, not only with the smiling and waving with the crowd.
Please
here,
do
but
not give me your
also
money if you cannot
how he's stepping up
easily
right now
afford the
as an IGL.
subscription.
There's been a lot of these moments at the beginning of the season where, you know, people were doubting his IGL roles, his IGL role and how he could call EG on the attack.
Let's go.
Wait, I can just say I'm broke and I get unlimited tier 3?
Now, of course, as I say that, they've lost
Ooh.
like 8 rounds in a row on Bind before.
All right.
But he could definitely go toe-to-toe against Finesse right here. And as we resume the game, thank you for your patience. And Eco coming out for EG. Nardis opens things up.
Zendikar, you're a mod.
More aggressive anti-ecos that we've seen, and Demon 1's not going to stop that anywhere. Goes right for the head of Finesse, and that has been the lurk that has gotten NRG so much information or space.
However, on the flip side, I will always say, if you're making bank, give me your goddamn subscription right now.
And they want to clear Demon 1 back, so they're retaking control of the space. They know Alto
Spread the love.
So is Demon 1.
There's an opportunity for Demon 1.
Centurion will randomly lose his tier 3 on May 12th, 2031 and not remember why.
Maybe activate him on dash away. But with that mistake, no, Calm, okay?
Whoa, huge damage.
If we get there, Centurion can make a mod mail ticket. Remind us that his gifted tier 3 was only 7 years long.
Crashies if Boostio can make quick work of this space. The sheriff's going to make
Yo, Eva Traz, thank you for the 2-month prime. And Silent Levi, thank you for the 2-month prime.
It looks like they've calmed that to him.
The closest one he wants to take here is going to be in front of A ramp. Right at the entrance of the site.
Hey guys, I just thought of something funny. Brad is still on the Mario boss.
He gets the off angle out from screens. Good eco damage done by EG
Brad.
nonetheless, but it's still NRG
Yo.
now, this time with the lead in the game.
You're still on Mario, dude.
Bro, look, I think I've just got to accept that I've just got to learn to beat the hammers because I don't think this damage optimization thing is like any easier, you know? Like I feel like
Yeah, sure, okay.
the damage optimization is just as hard
Yeah,
for me to
totally.
learn to do.
Themselves in dangerous positions like that to start it off. It's the few towards B finesse towards
Yeah, I
A,
feel like if I
and
was
they
gonna
work the utility out before they get those.
All right, there
kills.
goes
So
Brad.
Nicely switched up on this round to play full contact right up the mid. And Artis able to open up both sites as they get in, and the third kill to end the round. From Sage to Jet, it does not matter.
Boshy time.
Quick tap pause as we get that mouse issue fixed up here. And NRG probably feeling okay that these are happening, especially with the wins in their favor. They're getting not time to talk.
Centurion got gifted a little more than $2,375 worth of tier 3. Oh my goodness, I'm losing money. Oh, that reminds me, we're almost to $2,000 of total gift cards given away, chat.
Yeah, EG was
Pog.
strong. And not
Pog.
being flustered at all by any of the tech issues that they've been faced with in the past few rounds. Some nice shots coming out here from Demon 1, dropping 3 players out of NRG. So we're hoping that this continues on for the Evil Geniuses. Once we get back from this tech pause here, once again, a little bit of a mouse issue, and it looks like it's...
Ooh.
Centurion didn't notice. Centurion, I slapped you with like 8 years of tier 3. Please cancel your sub and get a refund. Contact the Discord team and make sure they give you your money back.
That was enough. Feels like the team.
I don't want it.
I was gassing him up last week because, man, Chet's been looking good, man.
You've got. I gifted you a tier 3. You're good to go.
Yeah, a diet of wins. That looks like anybody look good.
Diet of wins, getting into playoffs.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Those are triceps.
Just keeping that heart rate down.
I'm not good with biology.
It's okay.
Yo, Pen Flash, are you done to sit on streaming while I use the bathroom?
All right, we're going to be heading back into the game now. Both teams on their win streaks. Like
I have
we
to
said,
deafen Brad so he doesn't hear you. All right, get in here, get in here.
Towards the end of the season, it feels so good for a team to be hitting that point right now. EG on a 3-game win streak, NRG on a 4.
There he is, there he is.
Streak right now, looking to make it 5.
What up? What up, you all? How's it
monster
going?
for the win column?
Thank you once again.
Which Pen Flash? The Radiant one.
Okay, we got Pen Flash up. I'll be right back.
Can we hear Baby Flash? No, she's asleep. Mini Flash is playing Minecraft behind me though, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, I buy this big round. You want Baby Flash? Nah, she's sleepy. Please pro VOD review this live match. Alright, we gotta see how Jagamo uses Raise Up. There he goes, he's been hitting it. Oh, he finds one. No, Rosa. No, he's good.
Finesse, he's just there.
Set up, and here's that flank for Finesse. Gets that first kill. Snake bite out as well.
I have to mute Brad because I'm in the streaming I'm in the streaming channel. I can hear Brad talking about Boshy. Spark? I like that. Yeah, we can call him Sparky.
Back right away. That was a nice little fast retake from the Evil
You're
Geniuses.
gonna call me Sparky?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Right
that's
into
what.
the site, and we said it would be huge once these all came up.
JPC, you hear that? Thinks that's a terrible name.
Big. I say it every so often, but when you're down an economy on
Oh,
split,
EG won that round, didn't they?
it's so much harder.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Jagma with the rose or with the raise ult went in. It was easy. It was easy.
You got people dropping off the top of heaven.
With a Sparky take so base, exactly. I mean, raising only base gamers around here. Centurion's gonna be our 0 to hero story. That's what I'm saying. Should I name myself No Rosa? I mean, if you can guarantee you're not gonna Rosa it. What's up, Andy? Andy, when you gonna convert your Kovac scores to rank, bro?
And now they look to source a little bit at the utility.
Alright. NRG taking mid control.
Robustly.
Spraying the smoke. They do be spraying.
Yeah, there was a flash that went just behind the poison orb just to see if NRG.
How's everybody's Thursday going? Pro gameplay? Boring. Tell me about you, Chad. I want to get to know you better. You know what I'm saying?
Fortunately here for Jogimo, Crossler plays.
What's the Radiant take on Kovacs? I do it every night before bed.
Seekers now.
JPC starting the new arc. Get hyped, everybody. JPC, you're streaming, right? You stream every night, right? You gotta check out. Everybody, go check out JP Streamer. after Wahujin gets off, I feel like Wahujin's been live forever tonight. Like I went to take a walk and I swear I was gone for 3 hours, and he came back and he's been going for another 2. It's wild. Imagine playing Valorant thinking you're good and not knowing your teacher is Radiant. Exactly. But my students, man, they don't. I think there's a couple that have played Valorant before. Those kids be like playing fucking spacebar clicker, where they literally just sit in class and like it's a white screen with a big number on it, and they just hit the spacebar over and over again to see how big they can get the number by hitting spacebar. It's wild. Wild. Alright, chat, do you all want to hear a dad joke? I got my dad joke box. I know JPC wants to hear one.
At that point,
Yeah.
it's such a tough call because you have to expect that Sam made some distance up in that area. So the
I
smoke
ordered a chicken and an egg
so scary
online.
to play behind.
I'll let you know.
He's giving us a horror film right now, but Sam does come up with a 2
That's a big brain one. Who gets it?
That jump off too, just on the defuse, keeping it all quiet. For the range, he can make it happen to get into the face of Boostio. A huge Sam to break it off even in favor.
Why are you giggling?
And that puts EG back on a low
Alright,
high.
what did one pickle say to the other when it was having a bad day?
I am having a bad day.
Deal with it.
Putting EG on the back foot.
Deal with it?
Now it's a fast one from NRG. First one we've seen just straight through heaven here. But they have the anti-eco this round still.
Oh, I'm muted, chat. He's telling
Not
jokes
that
right now, and
clever.
I'm not even.
Not that clever,
You guys are hearing
JPC.
me, but I just had a conversation with Pen Flash. He didn't hear me.
Told one of the worst jokes ever.
What up, Pen Flash?
What up, Wahujin? How was the bathroom break?
Great.
Good,
Yo, I got a
good,
joke
good.
for you. I got a joke for you.
Okay. Tell me.
Brad beating Boshy.
Numbers are finally the classics are coming through.
Okay, Pen Flash, thank you for hosting. Catch you later.
Common a 1v1. And finesse saves
Okay, I'm gonna need energy to win this one because this stream has been going on for a bit long. You guys feel?
They are forcing energy to rebuy quite a few times. There's a light at the end of the tunnel for how these rounds are going for EG, but I don't know if energy is just gonna basically create a painted wall for him in Looney Tunes and fake him out. These rounds for energy look
Did you know you're mentioning the Phantom vs Vandal post? I do, which is even more frustrating because I don't have a contact at Riot.
Smartass, we got audible again, and then energy clean up the round.
It's like even more annoying.
Powder's seeing it. So close, just 1 kill away from a lot of these rounds here for Evil Geniuses. Trying to.
Oh my god, is he gonna make it to phase 2?
Let's try to clarify. Understood sign language there with the back and forth that she's putting through. Is it on how they're trying to work the map? Are they over rotating from back and forth of how they're currently playing?
Does this mean I can play in the tier 3 10-mans? Yeah.
Throughout this first half, they've been 3 and 7 when they had the player advantage, 5 versus 4. So getting a lot of these first bloods, but just not able to hold the rest of their positions. It'll convert these into victories.
Yeah, the way that it's happening for Evil Geniuses on the site too is we see them playing in sight, which is scary versus double duelist, but it's.
You think Brad only at least 2 more times in phase 2? I got bad news for you, Tournament. Brad's the type of guy who can try phase 2 100 times before he even thinks to try to shoot.
Almost seems like an impossible task. So again, members are now up
Like,
in sight.
Brad might genuinely not even realize that shooting is an option. He is so dead set on dodging.
4-1 for finesse lurks, and they allow B to be hit. A nice bit of delay to start here, but that means it could be a rehit after audio's cut, and energy does not have that much to worry about in terms of util now.
And EG don't have too much to worry about at the beginning of this round. They had both duelists pushing down all the way down on mid.
It took to Mario, you literally shot him and you win. Well, yeah, Mario's a boss fight. So you see that white bar at the top here that's been shrinking as Brad shoots him? That lowers his health bar. However, once you defeat Mario, there's like this survival phase that you have to go through. where essentially a bunch of attacks come at you, and if you survive, then you've completed the boss. There's no more killing of Mario that becomes necessary. Every boss is different and has different criteria. It's one of the annoying parts of this game, is that expectations are rarely met in Boshy. It's a very frustrating game to play. No two boss fights are alike.
There's only 30 seconds left on the clock. There's that first blood coming out from Artist, though.
Got a waterfall.
Satchel in. Jogmo's hiding behind that wall.
Oh, and Boshy always puts an annoying skill jump before every boss. So you've got to like hit the save and then hit the skill jump.
But it was awaited by energy the whole time.
We're telling Brad there are 3 phases, so there are 3 phases. There are 3 phases. Oh, goose.
Moving outside to get the kill. But thankfully, Victor picks up the spike, goes behind the A side and gets the plant. Calm now, trying to go for a play. Trying to catch Artist from behind.
There's 3 phases.
With the dash, does connect out to Artist, but then the swing out comes in from Finesse. And as the attack pings it across, they definitely know where Calm is at.
Demon 1 was almost
Finesse
him.
drops at the lower. The crossfire setup is there. The trade positioning is there for both remaining members of Energy. Calm looks into the wrong angle, readjusts, but Finesse is still going to get the
Look at the angle, chat. Look at the angle. That's the angle I said I'd play.
Energy's re-hit becomes a sight after seeing a big
Finesse is actually one of the smartest Valorant players.
and actually losing quite a few. They have had numbers up at the end of the round.
He does things that I like.
Looks and feels more successful when they are hitting and winning that sight. It's not just down to a single member.
Also, just look at his aim.
I was saying
He's
that
got to be
Energy has
smart.
Such a nice setup.
I'm sorry,
3 or 2
Finesse.
in sight, 1 heaven, 1 screen, 1 A main.
But it's true.
And that's exactly what Boostio took advantage of. They were setting up that defense, and he comes flying out. You can see Evil Genius is trying to pressure these moments, almost getting the answer.
Not as bad as me, though. FNS is still better than me.
Finding a way to still win the round. A quick glance onto the arm of Ethan there as Artis playing this one a little bit more contact. And one of the first times we see Artis and Victor split up for a round, so you can tell how much
I think Brad's having a brain fart. He's forgetting how he does this section.
and pushed forward by Energy, playing a lot of time on this.
I swear Brad does not see the hammers.
And now we're going back to the first time we actually see what Energy's been doing against the match against Loud.
Right, this is
Since my aim is terrible, I just have to become big brain. You need to have decent enough aim. If if you're not cooking in platinum, your aim's not good enough. I'm not gonna lie. Where your aim and movement, I'm gonna combine those and just say your mechanics aren't good enough. I don't think we should isolate aim and movement as the 2 different bins because they're kind of the same thing. You have to be able to aim with your movement. So there's like a mechanics bar, and I'd say if you can't like kind of own your way to Ascendant, then you're not at it.
Energy falls back though.
Like in terms of winning your 50s, like 70% of the time. That still doesn't get you to Ascendant, of course. You have to have good decision making. But the mechanical bar is quite huge.
They couldn't hold in the end with the lower buy that they had.
The info checking while Energy is still
Yeah, like if you've ever played against me in the tier 3 in-houses, like on Wednesdays, like I played yesterday, I'm sure the diamonds and platinum players, you feel it.
Back from B towards A after getting Victor after Jogamo's showstopper gets out, and that's the first kill, so you don't even have to deal with paint shells. Like, Energy is so clean on this round to call that mid-round after the showstopper from Jogamo was dashed out by Artist, who now has Blade Storm for next round.
My ultimate is ready. Last player standing.
This is what Energy's trying to stop a little bit of, is lose their members at the end of the round.
I never compliment you, who's on principle, but your sheriff shots are disgusting. Yeah, that's because I spammed a week of sheriff DMs, full intense focus, like 3-hour sessions, dude.
As they were pulling away from the spike.
My sheriff was just way too bad. Like it was unacceptably bad for my rank.
For EG, where just the positioning is always good. But the duels are definitely coming out in favor of Energy. Looking much stronger now in a map like Split. A very slow start that they had on Bind. But everything just seems to gel.
Oh, I mean, we were giga memeing Pen Flash.
Insta Cosmic Divide. Here we go, Vansili.
Showstopper up
into
for
sight.
Victor. Big flash coming through.
We, in our comms, we were trying to come up with strategies that would result in a very close game. So we decided every post plant we play on the bomb. We ran multiple all shotgun rounds. We tried to keep our strats really bad to keep the game close.
Just off his peripheral vision. Crashies does not see the Hell player. Demon 1 gets to stay safe for now, and they reset up a pretty default A hold. Let's see if they can pinch this Viper's Pit in mid.
This could be a fake right here, though. Wall comes up, snake bite down. Flash, another one's available to try to get it into Mail.
Oh, the teamwork just to get Sam through.
Oh, Sam just dropped, though. That's audio cues. Getting Demon 1 ready once again. Perked up behind map to look up towards heaven. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
force EG once again to do any over rotates, any mistakes on their positioning. And there's that ADS coming through. And finally, Demon 1 connects.
3 bullets.
Down to 6 HP. Jog mode trying to get a timing through to smoke to support his teammate. Finesse meanwhile, though, trades it back onto Demon 1, who he himself was able to get the 4th kill into the round, but despite his
Did you see Mr. DDD's culture? He held his flash for over a minute while you waited for him in B main.
Lots of patience play from both of these teams.
Your question, Torbit, is lost on me.
NRG, much like NRG did on Bind. To Evil Geniuses, every time AG tried to hit something, they could not move. Huge by Demon 1 to get those few opening kills. It's actually been a quick kill there as the entry into the site.
Trigger discipline is huge culture. Oh.
You have to respect the rotations there. And the first time Evil
Wait, you guys got emote reacts for different different scenarios? What the heck? The underpeel is lit.
Back for Sam rather than instantly take the site. So A was even more prepared for that coming in, and you get even more from Demon 1 in those tight situations. Straight up mid to mail room. Special delivery from Victor.
Stunned up though by a Nova Pulse left on the ground at Mail. Boombot to try to clear out the space. And it looks at the beginning.
Wait, he waited while like seeing us? Like from behind or something?
Nice little snake bite though from Com. Continuing great utility to anchor out from Mail and B main. And that forces out an early regrowth from Crash.
Very mad about Sky. Who'd you lose? Say it was your worst agent in 2-3 chat. I said it was the agent I was least likely to be able to hit Radiant with.
And off of his position as he falls back towards heaven.
Oh, it's so big.
Like,
this is gonna be a Viper's Pit round 2 if they can.
I think any other agent I could learn a lot easier than Sky. Sky feels very unnatural to me. However, I'm learning Flash Initiator as a role right now. And if you put me on Sky, I'm fairly confident I'm climbing to Immortal 3. But if you put me on Neon right now, I am D-ranking. I'm D-ranking so hard. But I think I could learn Neon a lot faster because I'm a duelist player. Like you see my Jet, for example. My Jet's clean. And I think I can do similar on Neon with some practice.
Good enough for Joggimo to get the backstab from A Heaven, and EG still manages to salvage 5 rounds into the first half.
That's huge for the way this first half looked for NRG for EG.
NRG, I need you to win this. I need you to win this, NRG.
They were getting the first kill and being able to just dwindle down NRG's numbers.
What's unintuitive for you about Sky? I couldn't tell you.
NRG was just
I think the problem with Sky is that you have to constantly think about making a trade-off between being a support and being selfish. Because her utility is very good for both. And my problem is I've got these damned eyes that let me see the supportive opportunities really well. And it's not a good way to play the game in solo queue. And I don't know, I like can't make the trade-off. I can't make the trade-off and play selfishly when her flash is so good. Her heal is so powerful, and it just makes me want to play for the team. And I know I play for the team too much on her, but I don't think I can find the right balance without like a ton of practice. I'm just not interested in doing it. Because I would gladly pick Sky in a coordinated team, to be clear. Like if I pop split with my 5 stack and we were seriously tryharding, I think I can play Sky fabulously in that environment.
As well, that's another thing that can help them a ton. When she gets her
I don't think I
voice
can
in
play
the
her in
mix
solo
for
queue.
these timeouts, she's talking a lot about the vibes, helping to keep the team focused, keep the
Because I
mental
just
good,
don't,
while
I can't
also
figure out how to use her
paying
util
attention to
selfishly.
things that NRG are doing consistently and helping to find that adaptation. Still though, it's down to 5-7, but this is a double duelist composition here. And well, you might look at this and you think that Jajimo, being the more experienced player, tends to be more vocal. It's actually Demon One who I noticed adding a lot of ideas, working with Ethan to find the gap on that jet roll. So we're looking to see that same kind of proactivity for this Evil Geniuses squad if they want to run it back. But it is 5-7 at the half. NRG are up, and for EG, they will have to find that rally. If not, their season hopes are out of their hands. I'll hand this
Better
one
get
back
pop
on
flash
over
some
to
serious.
Ben
This guy
Silly
kind of
and
broken.
Rivy
Oh
J
yeah,
to
no,
close
Sky
out
is
map
insanely strong.
Thank you so much, Mimi.
I just find agents like Breach are more straightforward to play selfishly. In selfish scenarios, I find it easier to do that with Breach than I do with Sky. With Sky, I'm too hesitant to do it because her flash is so incredibly powerful if you use it to support the team. It's like Sky has more options, and I always want to play for those like even better options. I'm not satisfied with good. I always want better, and I don't know, something about Sky. There's like always better.
That he is becoming a voice in these games where everybody's needed.
Like just watch. You're almost never gonna see the Skies in this pro lobby play selfishly. It's gonna pretty much be all flashes for the team because the flash is like super strong. Doing it in that manner.
3 players looking to fight down towards Vents. There's that drop, but it's Friends is across. Okay. 2 for 2. Thankfully, we had the numbers advantage for EG.
There you go, Dog supporting the team. Look at this guy's in the formation right now.
To try to move in with Busio to get control into A heaven. You just heard an orb being picked up as well. Or at least it was tapped, trying to bait out some shots. But nothing rings out from NRG as of yet.
Obscuring vision.
Interesting smoke coming out here as we're now going to move into spawn. Som is waiting there with his own ghost. Deniability. Trying to keep NRG guessing, trying to keep NRG towards the A site. EG are gambling back towards B here, Riv. We're currently... There's nobody holding it.
30 seconds left.
Just saw him win and play the retake game.
Yeah, guiding light for Crashies. If they want to get a flash in, it'll be matched. So not a lot of util here. This is going to come down to the gunfights of the pistol. Slow take into sight. And that's actually going to be knowledge from Som. Som can
Ooh, he
work
made
the team.
noise.
And we see this finesse rotation coming through mid a little bit faster.
10 seconds left.
Default plant, okay.
As Com is up towards B heaven.
Yeah, so look at this guy on the retake position as well. She's in the most supportive position.
A double swing out towards spawn, a flash. It's a big flash, and
See, Ethan's trying to flash for Boostio's peak, not for his own peak.
And it's up to Com on a 3 versus 1. Now spotted by Finesse once again.
And if Crashies has a flash, you see he flashes for Som's peak. Because it's just better. It's just better. The flash is so incredibly versatile.
Som, the hero of the round. Was that a single tap? Oh my gosh.
Possibly, yeah.
It sounded like it, just a swoop, and we saw 2 fall in an instant. The fake flash looked really well. What a smart play.
Just don't know how to swag pick up. You just walk over the gun you want, and you throw your current gun. You just throw it.
And overall, okay, quick double. It was just so fast. We got our aim lab shoot around for a second time today. And a pistol round again for NRG. They do not make this easy for...
Yeah, and then there's like the really crazy variants of the swag pickups, like the double satchel over the ascent roof.
That will be supported. And look at NRG try to take this space. Right towards B goes the Evil Geniuses, though. They're trying to react just as fast as what else might be happening on the map. Boostio with a very fast shot towards Ven, right from sewers.
1v1 up towards mid. That's Artis.
Quick 101.
Marshall to do the full damage. Now that's no main smoke coming out for EG anymore for our plant. So you have to be on point here. Name of the game to salvage the Sheriff. Try to bring the fire back in their favor, and that's Com picking up the Sheriff left behind by Boostio.
Crashy's actually doing a personal check on A, so he has 2 flashes left still. After seeing that nobody was at that alt orb,
They reposition for a quicker rotation, but still protection on A as they hug with Vent. Getting ready for the second hit onto B. One lurk through mid, coming in from Com.
Noble.
Head-to-head close range.
Whoa!
Good util.
What a nade.
Allowing EG to overtake the B site.
Big Com here.
Planted.
Crash is now moving back. You mentioned that position from Com. Had that Sheriff. No damage done. As Artisan
But you
crashes
see,
now with a Spectre.
you're almost never going to see, there it goes again, another Sky Flash to support. Both flashes used to support, Dog used to support, then heal up to support. She's so good. She is so insanely good in coordinated play. But I can't help but try to play that way in solo queue, and it leads to me wanting to smash my keyboard. I can't pick the agent.
They were getting reset quite a bit and then still not finding a way through NRG's attack or how to defend it on their buy round. So insta resets almost all the time.
It's sort of like how in pro play, like the controllers will sometimes play passively. I don't have a problem with that. In solo queue, I have no problem just ego fighting on controller and taking space. But with Sky in particular, I just see such beautiful like plays. I actually have this problem in Rocket League. So in Rocket League, the problem is passing plays essentially, where in pretty much in every rank in Rocket League in the 2s scene, the established meta is you take turns going for solo plays. And my biggest problem in 2s, and you can see this in my 48-hour stream when I played with my teammate, Angel, is that I always see the passes. Because the passes are generally better if your team is ready for the pass. But it just doesn't work out that way. I always had to queue with a friend. To be fair, until your GC3 passing plays are way too hard. Well, to be fair for me, I'm GC2 on PlayStation, and I competed in CRL in college when I was like 1600 MMR before they added SSL.
Force some positioning out here from NRG, stacking out towards B. And now as you have an early rotate back towards the A side, is it too little too
It's like I can't play solo 2v2 in Rocket League either for that reason. I play 3 versus 3 though because passing's more well established in that mode.
And there's more pressure being done.
30 seconds
Finesse
left.
went for a jump peek and saw 2 at the bottom of mid rather.
Here we go.
Storm just got damaged down to 10 HP, so he got dinked by a Phantom there. And Finesse though still gets the kill into Busio.
But that's like my Sky problem. Sky has all these opportunities to set up her teammates, and I just can't not go for them. It's too tantalizing. Because I find the passing play in Rocket League to be a more satisfying way to score than a flip reset. Ooh. And I find the like flashing for your teammate to get the perfect 3K to be more satisfying than the selfish play that leads to the 3K.
So good with how they set it up too.
There's like some beauty in it involving 2 people.
Last 3 into a line of scrimmage again, so you don't get hit by a guiding light wherever you decide.
For 2s or 3s. So in Rocket League, I prefer 3s just because passing is considered like meta.
And they abandoned that strategy to come back to it and then finally go through Vent again. Just they could not choose which fork in the road, and they got stuck behind NRG.
Yes, Centurion, anyone can reach
Great job there.
Hilo.
And the bonus does
Look at Boomer to Diamond
for EG. Insta timeout being called here. Maybe a grace to that round was a few.
Sounds like you and your Seattle lattes. You tasted the higher stuff. You can't stand the lesser version of Sky. It's basically, yeah. I actually had this problem in League of Legends, where as an AD carry player, you don't realize how fun the game is when the team actually plays for your win condition. In solo queue, they'll take your waves all the time. Your support won't peel properly for you. Then you play a coordinated game, you fill in for your first time on a challenger roster, and everyone is min-maxing your economy to make sure that you can carry as soon as possible. And it's like, you can never go back to solo queue. Like, solo queue becomes super annoying to play.
Getting information, getting space up towards mid here, Riv.
At least that was my problem.
Information. NRG are playing out towards these extremities.
I was like an up-and-coming Masters 80 carry player. I got invited to fill on a challenger roster for some 5-stack games, and I like fell in love, and I like only 5 stacks from that time on.
They're being able to source the extremities pretty easily, I think.
If Valorant had a way for me to 5-stack and actually find games, I would only 5-stack. The problem is when I 5-stack with all good players, I have to smurf to find games, which is unacceptable. I will not do that.
Control over towards A as NRG predicts an A strat.
Or we have to invite a worse like fifth teammate, which is also just, I'm not going to do that. That's no fun. I want 5 great teammates working together against another 5, which is Premier, which is lit, but Premier's kind of a joke too so far, but we're in the beta still. I hope they make Division 20 more competitive. I want Riot to force us to stop playing 5 duelists. That's my challenge to Riot.
EG is actually playing this.
Make us pick a meta comp or somewhat meta comp.
Looks like they have the idea that B will be the full rush on this one.
We're waiting for Ethan's flash to be ready
operator.
Will it be a flash?
You think the skill disparity in Division 20 is too large? Yeah, we face Ascendant players pretty frequently. And yeah, I know. Herder, Wahujin, you're Ascendant. Not when it comes to coordinated team play.
Still is going to decide to give it up after all. EG now moving in.
Not the role queue discussion again? That's not what I'm saying at all, Tormit. Literally not what I'm talking about. I'm saying Division 20 is too large. That the competition is not... It's just not legitimate. I'm challenging Riot to make the competition more fierce in Division 20. Like more consistently fierce, so that my team can't get away with just picking 5 duelists. Because we will keep picking 5 duelists as long as it keeps working. Ooh. Sky versus Sky. Sky diff! I think there are enough players, Penflash. Just go look. You can watch Tarek's team face off against 5 Ascendants at the same time that like Kanpeki's team is facing off against 5 Ascendants. Why? Why wouldn't you pair Tarek's and Kanpeki's team against one another? Why are you making them face Immortal Ones? They're in the same division, the same region. Let the Immortal Ones face each other, and then let the Radiants and Pros face each other. And then somewhere in the middle there is my team.
Still a rotation over by Bustio to come in on the flank. We'll have to watch what he does. NRG's not even giving up that much utility to this aggression. A shot towards screen, and Demon 1 opens up the round.
Looks like it was an updraft looking back at the elbow. So Victor falls. Seeker's coming out on the attack. And they'll notice there's only one player inside A.
I think what they'd have to do is there'd have to be like, in my opinion, it should be like above Division 20, there should be like an S tier division with smaller queue windows. So instead of an hour-long window where you can queue up anytime in an hour, it'll be like a 10-minute window where you have to queue up in that 10-minute window. And then it just make it be like 20 teams, 30 teams. So like really good teams. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan of watching Tarek dumpy on the Immortal 1 teams. I want to see Tarek against Kanpeki. That'd be awesome. And we probably will see that once we get to the playoff bracket. You'll probably see them clap us too.
Comes up with another kill there, and a flawless round would be even bigger for Evil Geniuses here. That'll look really good on the stat sheet, and I cursed it.
Yeah, exactly, Penflash. They're trying to feed it into challengers, which is why it doesn't make any sense to have Ascendant players in Division 20.
Tough stuff there. Down to Stingers, down to Spectres. They'll call a timeout.
Doing 5 duelists in playoff too? Yeah. Yeah.
Towards Evil Genius's favor, and he wants a word with the squad.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I think that's what we've been lacking from Evil Geniuses. Those quick peaks we kind of see them getting.
Division 16, you're Ascendant. How's it work? How's your whole team? What's your whole team look like? Is it all Ascendant? Or you have people lower rated than that?
The Geniuses family very happy at the watch party. And we've seen a lot of emotion from Com today.
Oh, definitely. I mean, he clutched what a 3 versus 1.
I can pull up like one of my Premier games.
Over here doing his job exactly. This game is important for Evil Geniuses, and they know it.
Don't look at my ranked profile.
This timeout being called by Chet. Maybe identify
like this game, we're facing 3 Ascendant players. Yeah. I know. Herder OD's Ascendant. Woohoojin's Ascendant. Yeah. Let's be real.
You've now focused and identify where
this game is not even close.
Where Demon 1 is, and
we started throwing rounds. Just having a good time. This game was closer. I believe we faced a pretty good team this game.
Both
Yeah.
teams play a very
These guys were pretty good.
similar style of creating a maximum amount of space for their duelists. That means safety. That means at the
Then we had
time,
another
the lives of the duelist mean
mech
more,
game.
and they will get more to be able to produce results.
This team has a
Without
diamond
chat,
player.
You can't imagine that EG plays much different with what Demon One has talked about, and Jogamo being right there as well on the Rays. And mere compositions not being played the same.
They take the top 3 players ranks to get the team division.
7-10 scoreline.
Interesting.
Push up again.
Gets out a headshot, dashes away, so that refreshes the knives.
I guess that's fair.
Still a showstopper is available.
But also Riot brags about having one of the greatest 5-stack matchmaking algos in the game. Like they say win rates in 5-stack, minus of course the blatant 5-stack smurfing garbage, is like super balanced, regardless of the ranks of the party. So why aren't they using that?
On a player advantage.
I think Brad just ended. Just ended on Mario.
They have the rotation already
Undeafened.
coming around from Finesse, but they don't have numbers in the
Brad,
site
did
for
you just
Energy yet.
finish?
The knowledge that Victor could be swarmed at this point with that stinger.
Brad?
Decide not to put the star down. You want to play the contact. And as soon as it comes down, Victor gets 2, 3.
I'm gonna disconnect chat because I think Brad might not realize he was in a call with me. I'm watching that.
Knowledge that Victor could be swarmed at this point with that stinger.
They decide not to put the star down. You want to play the contact. And as soon as it comes down,
No.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Standing tall, alone. Like I said, Victor had the comms from Finesse that this was going to be a swarm if he sees
Top
it.
5? Oh, okay.
Then prepared. Just playing with his food over there. All right.
There's so many Smurfs and 5-stacks. So there are a ton of Smurfs and 5-stacks, but somehow it's like relatively balanced. I don't know how it works.
3 members of NRG are ready to defend that middle side of the map. 2 Heaven and 1 on vent side. Nobody's in B this time. NRG in a in a great position to rotate, I should say. And look at the hold from Artis. He's pushed up with the off. So yeah, check mid. Watch.
Come on, NRG, close it out.
Exactly. That's why so many players of NRG could.
It's 5:44. I'm trying to go out for dinner with my girlfriend. NRG.
Once again. And as the action dwindles down and quiets down on middle, finally NRG repositions themselves, but in a great spot.
Does Premier work with unrated players? I have no idea. I don't work on the matchmaking systems at Riot.
All right, full B main.
Your 5-stacks like 45% win rate? 10 flies. That's insane. You should just invite me more.
All sorts of angles here since they cannot clear both entries to the site. It's just a file in. Cosmic Divide down. They hope to block back sight as they are in Vansili. And that's a quick hit for Jogamo, but safety stays until they find Victor again.
No damage onto Victor, so they don't check the corner.
Oh! Great fights by Victor there. Oh, what a shot though.
10 seconds left on the clock. Still has something else to say. Picks up the spike, but it's
Easy right click.
4K into a 3K.
Easy right click.
Victor wasn't exploding enough.
Crazy round by Victor.
Here he goes on split. And we mentioned it a little bit.
You got to be placed to be invited to a team? That makes sense.
EG picked into as well. Bind was interesting, and then split. Both teams have a great split, but NRG plays their split like they're bind. It's that solid. It's incredible what NRG are able to come up with here at the end of the split and show it, or end of the split, yeah, and show us things that really we were not expecting. 12-7 here. Game point for NRG as they have rocked this second map. EG up mid looking for answers, and it might be to press the go button.
Oh. It was a nice grab well to pull Finesse, but unfortunate Santos didn't connect. And out from the pillar, stops the showstopper.
That hurts.
Demon One comes back with a tailwind, dashing away to spot 2 players up there at B Heaven.
Pushed off the repeat.
The rest of
Brad and I are undefeated on our Premier team. We only played 2. That's good to know, Everest. I'll keep that data point in mind.
There's still artists there at the A ramp with the operator doing it once again.
Demon One.
You're gonna be lazy and have a bagel for dinner?
Fights himself after that kill.
Hell yeah.
Finding Finesse. Now he has to be the spear. No dash there. Guiding light just up here for Ethan, get a flash around the corner.
Typical blue rank behavior.
Contact as far as they can.
And it flashes.
Artis even more pushed up too.
Out from Crash, he's getting information right there on mail and B main. Star getting ready to delay even more. There's 35 seconds.
Victor is looking kind of clean with it, huh?
But it crashes away again. Yeah. It's the angles from the bottom. Everybody's swallowing, and it's a stronghold for
Oof. Sentinels doesn't stand a chance.
From NRG as well. As they
Clean showing from NRG. Oh, let's disconnect Brad from here too.
For energy, and what was it? One map along the
My
way?
goodness. Long stream day, chat. Let's see. I will see you tomorrow for 2 or 3 Fridays and solo queue.
And the team.
Let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Oh my god, like nobody's playing Valorant. Sports Doug? Oh, he's just watch party. Oh my god, there's like nobody live. Chat. Who do we raid? Oh, Curry's doing his smurfing stream. Valorant. Stewie 2K? Corey? Is he playing ranked? Say less. Say less. Help Corey pay his bills, chat. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for showing up to the longest watch party of all time and bearing through the ultimate color theory debate. Have a nice weekend. Or Friday, actually. Sorry, it's Thursday still. Have a nice Thursday, Friday Eve. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for our Friday stream together. Peace out. Peace out.